Like, I know I said before, I was like, oh, that's way too much effort, like going in and like disabling VODs every time we do it and then re-enabling the VODs or whatever. I know I said that before, but it seems like the effort to actually split the audio is going to be much, much more, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like that effort's actually a lot worse. So I think maybe disabling VODs is actually just the play. Like, maybe that's actually just been the play all along. I don't know. Chief Indicas, what up? How's it going, gamer? Hello. Kind of, Crump. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do it today, because like, I think Gamer said that we shouldn't do it on the same day as Builds for Subs anyway. But I was playing around with it a little bit, you know. I was at least messing around with it. Yeah. Boosted Pony, what up? Buddy Clava, what up? How's it going? Hello. My time on Asking was kind of wild there. It was. It kind of was, yeah. Chronos, what up? It's your boy Mark, what up? Yo, Midnight Orchid, how's it going? What up? Cody J, good to see you, man. Newbie, what up? Let me just spend some points real quick. I still oh wait, didn't people send me reshades? Or did that happen? I need some like better reshades. Dude. Oh yeah, Numi sent me one for like Autohaven or something. Or I should have ditched reshade altogether. I don't know, one or the other. Because like this shit do be kind of silly. Wait, is like the fucking brightness still turned up on it? It is. Ah, it's fine. I need like a, you know what I need? I need like a no. Yes, border. Ooh, fancy. Look at that. Ooh, fancy. Oh, we could have a fancy border. What the fuck? What other dumb shit? Cartoon? Wait, what? You can make it a cartoon? How do you make it a cartoon? Wait, can we make our game look like a cartoon? What the fuck? What the shit fucker? No, don't do that. Hint? Bro, there's so many dumb things. Like, why have I not actually played around with this yet? I feel like there's so much like dumb shit you can do here. Sorry for the flashbang. I think I might have just flashbanged you guys. No, get the fuck out of my face. There's so much dumb shit to like to be done here, but I don't really know what to I don't know what to actually do with it. But I feel like there definitely is some dumb shit that you can do. You know, what's SMAA? What does that mean? Let's just start messing with settings. This is like what I do when I like. This is basically like the process of me having like a create a character in any video game is me just taking random sliders and then like fucking and then just going crazy with them. You know what I mean? There we go. That looks brighter. That's too bright. Oh, that's painful. No, don't do that. That's really bad. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. No. Yes. No. No. But no. No. It looks terrible. Everything's terrible. It's all bad. It's all terrible. It's all bad. Whatever. Fine. Can you play the game when it's dark as possible? I'd like to see the results. I could just make the screen incredibly like dark, just like pure blackness, and then just like play. Your hair is very hair today. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Look, man, I'm telling you, fucking engravings don't show up in my blood webs, bro. I just get tuned carburetors. I'm starting to get pissed off. Anyway, I know. I'm trying to get Mariah to cut them, and she's not, you know. So like, I don't know. I don't know, man. This is me protesting. Where are my fucking engravings, dude? I'm telling you. Ebony Mories and tuned carburetors out the fucking whoozah, but not a single piece of engravings anywhere. Bruh. You are killing me, Smalls. Stop blinding it. Hey, engravings. It only took like 8 fucking ultra rare things for it to actually show up. Nope. I'm telling you, engravings happen like 1 in every like 8 ultra rares. It's crazy. If we sub, he runs a build. No. It's 5. Is the text not big enough? It's 5 subs. It's not just 1 sub. It's 5 subs. Look. I'm not a cheap slut, okay? I'm an expensive slut. Is that font terrible? That's way too big. That's way okay. Actually, really, you know what I should be doing? First off, I should be using a different font because like, what the fuck is this font? Okay, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do. What's the font they use in DVD? Roboto. Roboto, baby. Wait, can I make it like bold Roboto at least? Bold Roboto, baby. And I'm gonna put this. Wait, underneath it. Bam, underneath it, baby. Bam, look at that shit. Oh yeah, that's the readable. Wait, why is it like cut off? Wait, what the fuck? What was that? Why was it like cut off all weird? That was dumb. There we go. That's the readable text that you love to see, baby. That's what you love to see. All right, sure, looks good. 2 engravings. Holy shit! What the fuck? That's crazy. All that bitching worked. I knew if I just kept bitching about it, I knew eventually things would go my way. That's how the world works. If you just keep bitching, eventually things will just start to go your way, you know? I'm mad at survivors. I wanted to do a Skull Marcher daily and I played nice. And I was totaling no nothing, and still people just DC. Yeah, people DC literally at the sight of the killer. Like, it does not matter how you play or what you do. Literally just seeing the killer Skull Merchant makes people DC. It does not, like, they don't wait at all to see how the game goes. Hey, more, let's go. They don't wait at all to see how the game goes. Like they see Skull Merchant and they just dip. What's up, Dutch? Pick my bwill. Yeah. You guys want to pick my bwill? Would you guys like to pick my bwill? Go on, pick my bwill. Go on. Have yourself a pick of my bwill. Really, I insist. Pick on the bwill. You missed my exciting news. Oh, what was your exciting news? Can you reshare it? Alright, I'm gonna go play a game of Survivor while I wait for you guys to do builds for subs and make me miserable. Let's go be not miserable for at least a game before you guys make me play shit like Plague and fucking, you know, who else do I hate? Unknown maybe? No, Unknown's fine. I don't know. Actually, there's not that many people I hate. Maybe, yeah, it's actually probably fine. Son of Onyx, what up? Dutch, how's it going, man? I'd have to stand by Orman Basin holding their power, camping it. I'm not gonna lie, the camp needs to be increased to 32 meters and go up even if other survivors in proximity. I'm tired of it. I do think the proximity could be like a little bit higher. I think with another survivor being present, I don't really think that's needed. I do wish that your teammates can see the progress of it though, you know? I do know what you mean though. It does feel like almost like a useless mechanic, seeing as how it's so easy for people to get around it. Here's some more blood points for you to get even more engravings. Oh my god, really? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna be spending blood points forever. Lafadgata. The fuck does that mean? And Uminohai 2024. Oh my god, I'm fucking rich. Oh, I'm too rich. That sucks. Thank you, Anathema. Thank you. Novo, I have an interview for a government job working in the cannabis industry tomorrow. I'm very excited. It pays like $7 an hour more than my current job. Damn. For a second, I thought you were gonna say it pays $7 an hour. I was like, wait, is it like legal to pay someone $7 an hour in current year? Like I thought, I thought we were past that. Okay, you're saying $7 an hour more than what you're currently making, which is kind of sick. That is quite sick. What the fuck? And you're gonna be working for the government? Doing weed shit? That's kind of cool, dude. What the fuck? That's kind of sick. I'm gonna be real with you. That sounds like the bee's knees. If bees had knees, it sounds like they would be those bees. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. It's like 27 an hour. It's sick. Oh, dude, that's super cool. What the fuck? Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome. And you get to work on with the fucking government. You get to be fucking working with weed. Dude, bro, this whole thing just kind of sounds like a good time. What the fuck? That's sick. Good for you, man. Duel of All-Stars was just announced. We're having an All-Star season with queens with a whole bunch of franchises across the world. Alyssa Edwards is the queen from the U.S. competing. I think you watched season 5, right? Yeah. I know Alyssa Edwards. Yeah. That's interesting. So it's like a global, worldwide thing? Is that the idea? That's neat. I like that idea. That's kind of neat. Hex Hux is this guy's name. Hex Hux. I get dental benefits? Bro, that's actually fucking legit, though. Dental benefits? Like, let's fucking go, dude. That's super cool. Did I burn one of those? No, I'm on 8, right? We're doing good. A little bummed about Korea, but all in all, we are well. Are you coming back from Korea? Is that why? Why did you change the font of the text? You know that we don't like change. I know, I don't like change either, but I feel like people couldn't read it. Like, I feel like it wasn't clear enough. Like, the font was very bubbly, and I feel like people weren't able to read the bubbles. But this is the text. This is literally that's the font they use in Dead by Daylight. And you motherfuckers all play Dead by Daylight, so I know you motherfuckers can read that text, okay? Fuck you guys, I'm leaving this font on, okay? I'm not changing it. I'm leaving this font on. Fuck you. I'll fuck on you. I'll fuck on you. Ah, good old gas heaven. Good old gas heaven. It's a noise. Oh god, it's a noise. Oh brother, it's a noise. There's a gen over there, right? I think one in the corner. I would like to do this gen. They're already on that gen. Sick. You do that gen. I want to go do this hill gen. Uh-oh. What'd the nurse do, though? What'd that nurse do? Uh-oh, she's going towards that gen. Uh-oh, you better look out, Renato. You're gonna get chased off that gen. Uh-oh. Is that the font used for patch notes? Because no motherfuckers be reading that, it seems. What, this one? No, I think this is the font they use, like, in-game for, like, perk descriptions and stuff. I think. Maybe. But I'm not sure. I know it's, like, the DVD font. That's all I know. No, we had a chance to go for 3 years, but I did not make the selection board. Oh, no! That sucks! Oh, so, like, you ended up just not even going at all. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Damn, sorry to hear. Bro, Hex Hux is kind of juicing, though. I mean, juiced right to my generator, which is not really ideal, but, like, still juicing nonetheless. Don't kick my gen. Fuck you. You have nowhere to hide? Kind of seems like you do. Kind of seems like you got nowhere to hide. Sort of seems like you do. Every fucking nurse does. Every nurse is a little fucking aura reading baby, dude. How can I keep my blink if I don't have my aura reading? But my aura! Ah! She struck me. I'll go edge map. I'll fucking do it. I'll go edge map. I'll fucking do it, dude. I'll go edge map. I'm crazy. Look out, I'm fucking crazy, dude. Oh, look out, I'll go edge map. I'm fucking crazy, man. Oh, I'm fucking crazy. I'm out of this bitch. Farewell, nurse. I'm gonzo. And by gonzo, I mean I got stuck on that tree for like 3 seconds. That's what I mean by gonzo. That's the alternative form of gonzo, is let me run to this tree for 3 whole fucking seconds and not move. That was really bad. Holy shit. That tree just came out of nowhere. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Hi, Shout Out Jake. What up? Blank. Blank? Blank. Don't get grabbed. Thanks, man. Thank you, gamer. Could they make the streams any louder? I feel like I don't really notice. Okay, you know what's funny? I was like watching some DVD streams recently, which is actually surprising to say itself because I don't really watch streams a whole lot. But I actually was watching some DVD streams semi recently, and I did notice that, like, as a viewer, I don't think I really, like, I feel like when I'm playing, I don't notice it. I'm like too distracted by all the other stuff that's going on in game, and I don't really notice it. It's just kind of background noise to me. But dude, you're not wrong that, like, I was watching a stream the other day, and I feel like every time someone like got downed or hooked, I was like, what is that? Like, I just had it on, I had like the stream one on my other monitor, and I was just like, what is that fucking screaming, dude? Like, I'm like editing a video or something, and on the side I just hear like, ow, ow, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is like, what is going on that stream right now? Like, what is that? It's crazy. They actually have made some screams pretty fucking nuts. Like some of the characters in particular, I can't remember who it was. Like one of the newer people, I think, maybe A-Street or something, got hooked on a stream that I had on my other monitor, and bro, it scared the fucking bejesus out of me, dude. What am I over here for? I gotta get my nowhere to hide. I gotta get my auras. Does she have eruption, maybe? What a strange play for her to come over here and kick this gen. Hi, Buttergun what up? Warlord, what up? Good to see you, man. Does the build have to be subs or can it be bits? I'd prefer it to be subs. But I guess technically if you gave 2,500 bits, like if you gave 5 subs worth of bits, then I would, you know, I'd consider giving you a build, yeah. I would certainly consider it. Bro, what is this nurse? This guy does not realize he has nowhere to hide, huh? He just doesn't realize. He's not a knower. Nice, they got that gen done. Pain res, I see. You do be looking. Bruh. 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 You're just kind of floating around, dude. Damn, I was trying to reveal myself right as I got the unhook, but she didn't really bite it. Subs are $6 now. So, oh, really? Are subs $6 now? Fuck me, dude. That sucks. Why?
Look at this kitty.
Do you prefer Botany Self-Care or Botany Strength and Shadows? Definitely Botany Self-Care. I think Botany Self-Care is flat out miles better, honestly. I think Strength and Shadows is hella overrated, to be honest with you. Like, don't get me wrong, there's certain situations where, like, if basement's in a convenient place, like the extra speed from Strength and Shadows is nice. But like the problem is actually having to take the action of going to basement is just so obnoxious. Like there's so many times where like the basement is in like a dangerous spot and you can't really just like go to basement easily. Like there's a lot of times where that takes a lot. We're gonna get pain res. I'm just gonna get interrupted. You should be bailing, Hex Hux. Okay. Good job, Hex Hux. Well done. You got away from the gen at least. Would you be doing okay, or sorry, would you be okay doing killer, or is it survivor only? No, it's either side. Honestly, I usually do killer. Like, usually when people give me builds, it's usually killer. I feel like it's pretty rare that it's survivor, honestly. Bruh. Don't get instant downs. Oh, team. Oh, team. Oh, fuck, the hook's right there. That's not good. Well, things aren't good. My team grouped up and died. Hi, Dingle Cherry. What up? Large demo for builds and subs are $9 for me. $9? Oh wait, in Canada that kind of makes sense because I think $9 Canadian is actually like literally like 50 cents in American or something, right? I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty sure that's how the math works. Because like the fucking Canadian dollar is worth like literally nothing at all.
I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again, dude. I'd fucking do it again.
Yo, De La Soul Food, thank you for the 5 subs, man. Appreciate it, buddy. You get a build. Let me know what you want. Let me know, brother. Let me know. Thank you, dude. Appreciate support. Anyone gonna help Gold Crow Sun? Black Hole Sun. Won't you come and slug away the rain? He do be floating. Bruh, what is this nurse? What was that whole engage? Bro, holy fuck. She was playing safe, brother. Holy fuck. That was some safety blinking. About my team time to all get up. I'll take it. Your YouTube unknown build, please. Okay, sounds good to me. Hey, I'm a-okay with that because I kind of like that build, you know? Would you like to heal me, Talita? Why, thank you, Talita. Thank you. Why, thank you, Talita. I'm gonna go do this gen over here because we should be splitting gens just in case. Like if she hard camps that gen over there, we gotta have some progress across the map, and this would be across the map. Okay, she's gonna pick. So never mind. She's actually. I think I should finish that. This is way across the map though. Okay, what up, man? Okay, these guys, what these guys should be doing right now is just playing a little bit safe because I'm going to open this gate fully and then I'm going to go pressure the gate behind main. And if these guys can just like, actually they're doing a really good job. I don't know if the nurse is on them or not, but I'm going to go pressure the gate behind main. And as long as they're like stealthing near the hook, then they can basically just run up and get the unhook at any point if the nurse tries to go for me. Wow, this is actually pretty close to the hook. It still works though. Like if she goes for me, they can just go for the unhook. And if she doesn't go for me, then we have a gate open right beside the hook. Kindred is helping a lot with this too. Yes, chase me. Yes, this will be worth your time. Yes, chase me. Yes. This will be worthwhile to chase me. Yes.
I fucking scammed them.
Yes.
I fucking scammed them. And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
I think we should be good. Let's go. The team did the right thing. Let's go. I love when my teammates do the right thing. Fuck yeah. CFB, thanks for the 5 subs. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in all the subs. Good to have you guys in. CFB, you get the build after De La Soul Food. Oh my god. 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 Speaking of annoying streams, would you play Sybil? Is it Sybil? Sybil Bennett for a round if you play Survivor again? Her hook screams are awful. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's who I was thinking of. Maybe it was her. I think she might have been the one that I was thinking of that had like the crazy horrible scream. Yeah, maybe. Lethal as well. Okay, lethal. Pain res. Okay, I see. The Gurgs. Oh, she had heavy panting. Oh, I hate that add-on. Each. I'm glad you stream on Mondays. It generally helps me, it generally helps make me happy and gives me something to look forward to in the evening when I can finally get my 6 kids to bed and the wife and I can relax. Oh my, I think you told me this before, Archie. That's wild, bro. Like, you are an absolute tank of a human. Both you and your partner to fucking handle 6 kids, that's crazy. I don't think I'd be able to handle 1. Like 1 kid and I'd probably be done so, dude. 6? That's crazy, dude. God damn. They have to give you a place to chill out and relax, man. I believe the term is stud. Tank, stud, whatever, you know? Whatever, it's fine. Close enough. I'm gonna spend some points real quick since I'm close to the cap, and then I'll do the unknown build. Yeah. We had our first senior year in high school. She's starting at the same high school next year. Also, 2 of the youngest are special needs, but I love them all the same. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work, dude. Like that seems like a lot of work, man. Like again, if I think about like myself being responsible for all that, dude, like I can barely even take care of myself. Like even just managing my own life is so difficult for me. There's no way. So I mean, I commend you, man. That's a lot. It's impressive. All right. We're gonna do Survivor Pudding. This is the build that we did. It's already here. It's already set up. How many P100s do you have? I have 3. I have Billy, sorry, I have Oni. Shut up! Unknown. I'm talking. I have Oni, Singularity, and Ada. And that's it. I'm currently working on Billy. I'm kind of working on Billy. Slinger's kind of getting up there somewhere too. So I have a couple that are like close, but those are the only two I have at the moment. Hey, it's Hosable. Toxic triple slowdown OP killer main thinking he's good with this build. Oh yeah, that was your comment, wasn't it? Wasn't that the comment that you left and that everybody took the bait of? KFB started his first day of daycare. He apparently had a blast even though he didn't take a nap. Meanwhile, I was a mess at home while working. Kids, SMFH. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. Hey, that's good though. I mean, I feel like daycare is a good thing, and like especially if it went well, you know, because I feel like that should be a good little relief. Yeah. I'm taking the sheets, by the way. Oh, sick. Thank you. Ah, got you, Archie. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, that sounds like so much, man. That sounds like a lot. This actually might be like a okay map for me, right? Like, that's not really good for hitting like long range shots or whatever, but like this feels like not a horrible map. I think I got the game on the video, didn't I? I think the video I made with this build, I think that was one of the maps I ended up getting. And I think it still went okay. It was like a little bit harder, I think. But I think I got good survivors on that game too. Oh, coffee, kick in. NSPG, what up, man? Good to see you, gamer. Good to see you, gamer. Daycare sent me pics of him running around with the rest of the kids. I was like, sad cry. Didn't even look happy when I picked him up. He was mad that you picked him up. He was like, what the fuck? I was playing. What the fuck is this? Picking me up, taking me home. What the shit? He swerved that shit. Shit. Damage! That's the damage that you love to see. Why did she hug the pallet? If she didn't hug the pallet, she was fine. If she just ran away, that like did not take the bounce that I wanted it to. That went like the complete opposite way that I wanted to. All she had to do was run away. She was like, nah, son, fuck that. The Mage. They have one of the totems here with them. They're just not interested in it. Damage. Oh no! Double damage! Double damage! I started trying an algorithm chain on your video. It didn't go well. Wait, why? What happened? Oh, yeah. Do. Arnor. Kaplooey. I said Kaplooey. Motherfucking Kaplooey. That font feels too aggressive. What do you mean? It's the right amount of aggressive. I can make it more aggressive if you want. If you want really aggressive font, I think I might have some aggressive fonts. If you want aggression, oh boy, I can show you aggression. I want to go down there. Oh my god, they got both of them at the same time. Wow, they must be a Swift. They must be surrounded with friends. There's no other explanation. I geek. Let me see the most aggressive font you got, Tofu. Okay, we'll do in a minute. What the fuck? What the fuck? I pentamento. The prediction. I am a genio. A genius. Wait. I don't know why that did not bounce. It don't make no sense. Oh, hey, I did. This guitar is so random. And he is French now. Hopefully it takes him a while to find that kind of Huh? What? You can't fit through that hole? God damn it. I was trying to go to the other one before that one spawned, and then that one spawned and it despawned that one, and then that was really awkward. It's kind of worked out in a weird way though, so it's okay, I guess. I can just M1 you, right? No, I gotta power you, just kidding. Yeah, he might be breaking out. No. No. Or no, don't go for my thing. That was kind of cool. That was a cool shot. I like that shot. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. I was trying to get it to go under the pallet, but it did not go under the pallet. That's really awkward. Do. Is she not doing the Pentimento that's right beside her? Oh, she is doing the Pentimento that's right beside her. I lied. No, I couldn't get to go through the bodies. Dedge. Dedge. Utterly dedge. Completely and utterly dedge. Where's my other Pentimento? It's way out there. Holy fuck. Lorelei Lock, what up? What is all this, man? Man, Sprinto Bursto. Oh, you're too slow. Better not do that. Okay, it bounced off the fucking stair apparently and didn't instant explode. That's kind of random. That don't really make much sense, but sure. Whatever, man. Whatever, brother. It's fine. It don't need to make sense. It's cool. That was a fun little bounce, wasn't it? I see. I see. I see. I don't have any hallucinations upstairs. They done got rid of it. I'm about to get another one though. I guess these grates just blow them up instantly because I think there's too many collisions. I think every single little grate has its own collision, so I think you hit the grate and it just insta blows up every time, which is interesting. Like, I wonder if it'll ever bounce. Maybe you hit it just right. Probably not, though. Right? Let's just see. That one bounced. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense. I think the collision is just like literally inconsistent. It's just shit's so fucking random, dude. I think if it hits like the direct center of one of the bars, it'll probably bounce backwards. But if it hits like the bottom, then it bounces straight down and then into another fucking thing, which is stupid. It just doesn't really make much sense. Were you worried about me teleporting, man? Ugh. This didn't work last time I tried it either. Maybe if I get her to vault. Nope. That just doesn't work. I tried this in the YouTube video as well. It seems like it should work, right? Like that feels like a working strategy, but then in practice, it's not a working strategy. It's weird. These boxes carried. Maybe at an angle it always explodes. Nope. It's just random. It just depends on where it hits. I'm telling you, it's like basically like the shape of the object determines the bounce, right? Like if an object is like slanted upwards, like let me see if I can find one. Like if there's an object that's like slanted upwards, like a ramp, for instance, like a thrown pallet is a good example. Is there a thrown pallet somewhere? Like if you spin it like a thrown pallet, what the fuck? It'll bounce like up, right? And like kind of use it like a little ramp. Here, if he throws this. Come on, dude, just throw the pallet so I can show the example. Come on, dude. You're killing me here, Smalls. Like it kind of just bounces off whatever surface. Here, yeah, look. Like I'll bounce it off this. You see how it just kind of like uses it like a ramp? Like I feel like it, or like if something is like if like okay, like if there's something that's like very slightly slanted, it'll kind of bounce off of it. However, right? Like if there's something slanted downwards, I wish I could find a good example. Then it'll bounce like downwards, right? And I think because like the grates, like I think if you hit like the very top of the grate, like here, I'll try to use this. I think if you hit the very top of this, that's kind of hard to do. But I think if you hit the very top, it bounces like straight up, right? It'll like bounce upwards. Because it just ricochets off like whatever direction of the thing you hit. But I think because these grates are like a grid system, I think if you hit like the bottom of one of the grates, it'll go straight down and then into another one. Same thing with like the top. So like in order to get the insta to explode, you have to hit like the top or the bottom. But if you hit it directly on, then it bounces back. It just feels like hitting there will just be a random bounce every time, essentially. Oh, the linger. Oh, but he actually just broke out. That's interesting.
Will you be doing any duo killer in the 2v8 mode?
Fucking right I will, brother. You're fucking right I will. Yeah, me and Ralph have plans. Yeah. We got some plans. The Blazer. Yo, Thick Bubba, how's it going? Wait, that's not where the hook is. I kind of want to see, like, if I, like... Okay, that went over it. Fucking hell. I was trying to make sure I lined it up. I'll try that again in a second. Okay, hold on. Because I think if you hit, like, the top of a railing, I think it bounces, right? See, that one just instant exploded. I don't know anymore, dude. I don't fucking know. Every time I think I know how this killer power works, it's wrong. So, you know what? Maybe just don't take anything I say as facts. Huh. See, I was hoping it would bounce off the side of that, but it exploded. I don't know, man. It always feels so random, man. Oh, the linger. Oh, the linger. One less hallucination for one-time use advanced. It's not. That is not guaranteed to be beneficial. I think you underestimate how strong early game stuff is in this game. Like there's a reason why corrupt intervention's like the best perk in the game. You know what I mean? Like early game stuff in this game is fucking huge and very important. So yeah, I think that is worth. I think one less hallucination is like not the biggest downside, and having everyone start out weakened so that you can start snowballing immediately is definitely a huge upside. Like the upside to downside ratio there is still massively in your favor as killer. What gen do they do? This one? Was there one here? No. Down here? This one? Or was this one done earlier? OhTofu! Now I feel like I can't say OhTofu anymore, because I feel like when I say OhTofu, people are gonna think that I'm doing the OhTofu meme, but I'm not. I'm not talking about OhTofu girl, okay? OhTofu girl is different than OhTofu, okay? But I just heard it. Oh my god, that guy's the fucking chosen one. That shit spawned right in front of him. Oh my god, that guy's crazy. Everyone starting weekend is broken because you can two-tap everyone, and the only people getting of it, or sorry, any people getting rid of it possibly are those you chase. Yeah, exactly. And like you can even threaten gens, right? like I feel like this one was kind of a hard one because it was like an open map. But if it's a map like Azarov's or Macmillan or some open map, it's like dangerous for them to even do gens, because at any point, if you're like within like 30-ish meters of the gen, you can launch a mortar at the gen and then they're in danger, right? Like they have to always be worried about that. And also like detecting those mortar shots is hard because you don't hear him actually taking the shot. You have to like look in the sky and like watch for him. It's very, very hard. So yeah. Again, if you missed the beginning of my video, I'm gonna showcase this real quick. Like I know I'm kind of patting myself on the back with this, but I don't even care. It's kind of worth doing because, bro, this was like the craziest intro. Like I just like kind of like I literally just like started recording and was like, whatever, let's just like play some games and see how it goes. And bro, I could not believe the early game I got in this one match. Like I think, shut up, unknown, shut up. Like, bro, watch this fucking early game and then tell me that this add-on isn't worth. Like, this shit was so dumb. I don't know why the quality always starts bad. But I literally just spawned in and then I just get like a double shot, right? Like I feel like it's like you have to be so afraid all the time because like random mortar shots can come in. You can't really do gens like safely. Like yeah, these guys maybe could have saw this coming. I think the one guy kind of saw it coming. He started to run away. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of insane, right? Right? Like you can't even do a fucking gen safely without like being in danger of possibly getting Kobe'd on. And then maybe you do this then too, right? Maybe you then followed up with a bomb bluey kablooey and then you fucking kill them both. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Like that's pretty strong, I'd say. I ain't doing that without the ultra add-on. You know what I mean? Like that's not doing no ultra add-on. Ain't none of that happening. Ain't none of that happening. So like yeah, I mean that like this game's over already, right? Like I get 2 downs this early with this build, especially this match is fucking over. That match is just straight up over. Right? And like there's no way you can do that without the ultra rare. Like the one else like the whole one less hallucination thing is like kind of unfortunate. Like it's a little bit of a downside, but it's nowhere near the upside of having everybody weakened. Like having everybody weakened is so good. So good. Such a strong little addition. Alright, CFB one's Pinhead. Mori build. Whatever helps you. Wait, are you sure it's Pinhead? Are you sure she doesn't want PP head? Did you say P head and then they took it as Pinhead? Do you actually want Pinhead CFB or do you want Pyramid Head? There's technically 2 P heads, and I feel like you usually ask me for Pyramid Head. So, like, did they take this wrong? I feel like I need to hear from CFB. He said Cenobite. That's wild, dude. That's wild. CFB branching out. I don't think CFB's ever made me play Cenobite. Okay, I gotta spend some points real quick, though, and I gotta get some ads out of the way. So let me do that real quick, and then I'll set up your Cenobite build after. So, give me a minute. Give me a minute. BRB. 1 sec. That's amazing. And how many games are actually going to start that way? 1 in 100? Okay, but even if they don't start that way, you still get pressure right away. Like, obviously, that's an extreme example, but, like, even if you just, like, spawn up and immediately get damage with your power, like, you're still that much more threatening. Like, as long as you're getting your first down quicker, that add-on's worth, no matter what. Regarding 2v8 as killer, do you think splitting up for more gen pressure is better, or getting the knight, like, insta downs is better? Did they like release a video on it or something? Weren't they supposed to like talk about it or some shit? Or is that still coming up? I can't really say until I know how it's all gonna work. Like, I guess in my head, if I think about the game, as long as the game is played a lot like it is right now and there's not anything that different, then I would say maybe splitting up is better, assuming survivors are not that good. But if survivors are really good, like if you get some juicers, then maybe attacking them together is smart. Like, I think it depends on the skill level of the survivors, really. But I don't know. Also, yeah, like if you're playing nurse or something, right? Like you don't really need to chase with nurse. Like you can let the nurse chase, you know? Did the night changes go live? That's tomorrow, I think. I believe that's tomorrow. Engravings, nice. Is it not just Billy plus Nurse, or do you both just chase? Maybe Nurse holds Blink in the middle of gens, and Billy just downs. Yeah. Like, I feel like something like that. Yeah, like... I mean, I feel like if you're doing, like, Trap or Wraith or something, then, yeah, maybe you'd want to consider that. But I feel like... Yeah, I feel like the fact that 2 out of the killers... Like, it's funny, because 2 out of the 5 killers are literally the 2 strongest killers in the game, you know? Like, I think Billy and Nurse have got to be number 1 and number 2. Like, I put Billy at 1, but even if you wanted to put... But like, even if you wanted to put Nurse at 1, I still think that puts Billy at 2. So, like... They have basically the 2 strongest killers in the whole game in the 2v8. So yeah, I imagine you're probably not going to see much else other than Billy Nurse, you know? I mean, maybe people will play Huntress. But I don't know. What killer do you think is better in good hands? Chucky, Oni, or Singularity? You mean just like the strongest? Just Chucky. Chucky's just the strongest killer out of those three. Tofu, I'm still curious about this font. Oh, do you want the really aggressive font? Wait, I'm sure I could find one. Wait, I don't know if it'll be aggressive or if it'll just be edgy. Is edgy and aggressive the same thing? Kind of, right? Wait. Come on. I know I got some edgy, aggressive fonts in here somewhere. What's this one? Wait, that one didn't even work. Look at that, bro. That's edgy. Look at that shit. Oh, it's so edgy. Wait, hold on. There's got to be some more edgy ones. Hold on. Wait, this can't be the edgiest I have. No, there's got to be more edgy ones. Wait a minute. What's this one? Wait, look at that one. Oh, that's so edgy. Oh, that's so edgy. Look at how it's... Oh, it looks like it's scratched on there. It's so edgy. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's so edgy. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Hi, Future Shane. What up? I swear I'm being ignored. Sorry. I think I'm ignoring everyone. Good to see you, gamer. Hi. Hello. Oh, yeah. It's clipping. Is it clipping out? Is that a thing? Oh, it is. Wait, yeah, it's like super scuffed. Wait a minute. You're right. Okay. Better. Yeah. Wait. It doesn't even have numbers. Wait. All the numbers are gone. Wait. Apparently this font can't capture numbers.
Holy shit.
Okay. What about... No. Come on, man. I gotta have more. Oh, this one bleeds. Look at that one. That one's bleeding. Oh, yeah, it's bleeding. That's super fucking cool, dude. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the font. It's like the font has blood. That's so cool. Boogers. No, it's supposed to be blood. Come on, man. It's supposed to be hardcore, not boogers. Come on, dude. You're killing me. Okay, you wanted a Cenobite Mori build, right? So, like, you don't really care what I run as long as I get Moris? I mean, this feels fine, right? Fuck it. Wait, what the fuck are add-ons? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't buy a lot of Cenobites, so no promises, but I'll try. Cum? What? You guys think that's Coom font? Okay, fuck you guys. This one's called Infected. Infected! Wow, that one's hard to read. That's actually, like... That's pretty hard to read. That's like... I feel like we're bordering on, like, ransom note with that one. Whoa, what's this one? This one's like... This one's Keep On Truckin'. This is like a Grateful Dead hippie fucking font. I like that one. That one's kind of cool. I feel like we should take a bunch of acid and then type everything in this font. What else do I have? Is there nothing else cool that I have? Come on, there's got to be something else cool. Zombified? Is this is zombified? That doesn't even look that zombified. What the fuck? That's, dude, with a name like Zombified, I thought it would be something really sick, but that is not actually even that interesting. All right, I'm going back to Roboto. Sorry. I think the game's about to start. Sorry, I'm going back to Roboto. Sorry. Sorry. Back to Roboto. Sorry.
Meow,
sorry. Go CFB. Thanks for the 100 bits. Change the skin. Oh, too late. I'm chatter. Sorry. Too late. I'm chattering. CFB scam like always. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to scam you. All right. You know what? I'm going to task manager. It's okay. I'm gonna not scam you. You're right. I do scam all the time. I'm sorry. Plus, I think half the point of this thing was that you wanted to hear the voice lines, probably, right? So I'll fucking restart so I don't scam you. Okay. All right. All right. Just hold on, guys. You want me to notice chat? I was too busy playing with fonts. You want a graphic made for it? I can probably whip something decent together. For what? Builds for subs? Or for what? Do you think other killers will be immune to bear traps in 2v8? I would hope so. I would hope so, but I don't know. Hello, hi. Not having friends that I play the game with, I'm anticipating solo killer in 2v8 being a bit of a shit show and solo survivor being miserable as shit. Yeah. I still don't think, like, again, I don't know, maybe hot take, maybe not a hot take. I don't think 2v8 is actually going to be that good. Like, I think 2v8 is going to be, like, fun for a little bit. Okay, here's the thing. If 2v8 is good, I think it's going to rely solely on the chaos, if that makes sense. Like, I think that's the only way that game mode is good, is just, like, if it's so fucking chaotic that it, like, no one gives a fuck, then maybe. But if there's any kind of like organized play whatsoever happening in 2v8, then I think it's just going to be miserable because, yeah, I don't really see that being an enjoyable experience to me. I don't know. Like, I just don't see it being very fun. Survivors is going to be hilarious. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe just having like, because I'm also thinking like they're not making new maps for it, right? So what, are you going to do 2v8 on like Wrecker's Yard or something? Like, I couldn't imagine having like 8 survivors running around on like Cool Tower or some shit. Like, that's like, that would be so fucking chaotic. Like, they'd be everywhere. So maybe like the chaos is gonna make it enjoyable. I'm hoping. I think that's the only way that it's actually enjoyable, is like if the chaos is just so chaotic that it's funny. But like otherwise, I don't know. I feel like if there's any kind of organized play happening whatsoever, then I feel like it's just gonna be dumb. I think they're doing the bigger maps, Asylum plus Mother's Dwelling. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I feel like even on those maps, 8 survivors is gonna be a lot, but yeah, that would make sense. I feel like it's mostly just going to be a thing that people do when they want to play killer with friends, you know? Like, if you want to, like, duo with a friend, but you both want to play killer, then you have 2v8. But I feel like survivors, I don't know, man. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm incorrect about this. Because I want 2v8 to be, like, a successful mode. But I feel like queuing up for survivor in 2v8, in 2v8, what did I just say? 2v8? 2v8 survivor is probably going to be miserable. Probably. Is my guess. Cause like, yeah, that shit is monka. I hope there will be a 2v8 comp setting. What does that even mean? Like, I highly doubt that's happening. I don't even think you'll be able to do customs, right? Because we weren't able to do customs with the other stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, if you could queue up with 8 friends, that would actually be kind of sick. That would actually kind of give it a purpose. They should do that. I don't know if they're going to or not, but they should do that. Because I think if you can queue up with 8 people, that would at least give it purpose. It's like, okay, if you have more than 4 people and you want to play DBD, here's this game mode where you can do it with more than 4 people, you know? That'd actually be kind of sick. You're no longer chatter. I know, that's on purpose. I didn't want to be chatter. Yeah, and the killer, exactly, and the killer can complain about their teammates now. That's a good point. Like, the killer was never able to complain about their teammates before, but now they can. They can be like, ugh, my other killer player sucks. God, it's not my fault. It's my team's fault. True. Airlock doors, why? In-game chat with 10 people is going to be crazy. That's true, too. But, like, crazy fun, probably, right? I kind of like enjoy the sound of the chaos. Like, it sounds kind of enjoyable, you know? I bet it's gonna be difficult to play Huntress. I almost feel like it might be amazing to play Huntress. I guess depending on the map, because I feel like you might just be able to play like Sniper Tower Huntress, right? Like if there's 8 survivors running around, you might just be able to like sit on like a Sniper Tower and just fuck it, like just like sit there and watch, you know? Have like a Billy running around chasing them all out, and then just like sit there and snipe. Kind of, you know, that actually might be the tech. That's a wall. That's another wall. Oh my god, are you a ping pong ball? What the fuck was that shit? Bro, I just smacked the Sable and she's like, bounce, 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 fucking bouncing off all the walls and shit. Am I gonna get a pain res? This is kind of early. That also probably means that the box was down there, right? Like if she spawned there, I'm gonna assume that they all spawned together. But maybe not. Maybe they went. If there's 2 and 2, then it could be down there actually. I heard my own totem and I got paranoid. That's weird. Am I good? Oh wait, I think they did spawn down here. Interesting. That was a weird connection. Do. You scared her? Oh yeah, you're probably right. Huh. Oh no, Jeffrey. Oh no, Mr. Johansson. They still haven't gotten the box?
Now you must
I think the box...
me.
I mean, if they spawned down there too. Like if they spawned in that corner and he ran up, then the box might be over this way, right? Is that somebody AFK? Oh, come on. You're killing me, Smalls. I think the box might be down here though, yeah? Any sizzling? Guess not. Pain, brother, pain. And there's AFK gamers not like this. I guess it was down there in the boat, or in the boat, in the ship. One killer DC's on 2v8, will it become a bot? I don't fucking know, man. That's a good question. I still think this game, no, that guy killed himself on hook. Bro, you're gonna get scammed. You're gonna get scammed, it's not gonna be my fault. It's not gonna be my fault. You're gonna get scammed, but it's not gonna be my fault. I'm gonna have nothing to do with it. I'm gonna be a completely innocent party here, but you're gonna get scammed. Hello, Adam. Yeah, I feel like what DVD needs is a fucking autofill system, dude. I've been saying this a long time, but like, I wish you could just like fill in games in progress, you know? Obviously, that's a kind of a loaded like suggestion. There's a lot that goes into that, but I feel like that should be added. I think that would help with a lot of things. Oh, he did not react to me wiggling. Oh my god, I've been deceived. I've been deceived. Like Overwatch? Yeah. Or like Left 4 Dead or whatever. Yeah, any of that kind of shit. Yeah, sure. Like, I think, well, okay. No, I shouldn't say not like Overwatch. I think Left 4 Dead might be a better example. Because I think that like when you're actually queuing to play the game, you should be able to choose between joining a fresh lobby or joining a game in progress. And they should give like the queue where you join a game in progress like a fuck ton of extra blood points. Like it should be like a permanent 200% plus, like a permanent plus 200% blood points or something. And then I think when you load into whoever you're taking over, you should keep their build, their health states, everything, right? Like you should keep their entire state. And all the blood points that they've earned up until that point. And then you can just play out the match and then collect the blood points, right? So if somebody like, you know, plays enough to get like 5k blood points or something in the DCs, you can join in, you already have 5k blood points, you have a 200% bonus built in, and then you can just play it out, right? And then you get a fuck ton of blood points, and then like the people have a human player that they can play the game with, you know? I can Mori this guy though. That's sick. Wait, where is he? I can Mori you, J-Camp. It's not a scam. Look, CFB, look, it's not a scam. Look, it's not a scam, it's not a scam. Yeah, like take over the bot, exactly. Nice. I feel like people would kill themselves on hook if they did that. Oh, yeah. I should have also mentioned that I think killing yourself on hook should be gone, too. I forgot to mention that this is a part of, like, 5 changes that I think all need to happen. Because I think killing yourself on hook shouldn't be possible. Like, I think killing yourself on hook... Like, I think dying on hook should be a slow process that has to go through slowly. Or not at all. And then DCing should have way harsher penalties. Yeah. This is like a 10-step program, sorry. She's there. Holy shit, she's there. I thought you weren't... Wait. Did you just now get back? This whole time? Would you take over their build? Yes, you would take over their build. Yes. I think that'd be a part of the fun, honestly. Like, I would find that fun as shit. You just join in, you see what build they have, you try your best to make it work, you know what I mean? Like, get a bunch of blood points for it. It honestly sounds mad. Like, I would do it. I would absolutely do it. See if you can join in and like bring the game back as well. Like, I think it'd be super cool. I think you might have to give the person like a couple seconds of iframes upon joining though, maybe to get their bearings. Like, I do imagine that like if you were chasing a bot and then they suddenly became a human, like that would be pretty jarring for the person that was a human. You know? Well, it looks like only that guy's getting moored, sorry. And killing yourself on hook was never supposed to be used as a rage quit tactic. And yes, as a punishment for trying to rush and escape. Yeah, well, it's weird because you say that, but at the same time, I feel like when they changed how struggling on second hook works, they definitely made it a point to add a system to kill yourself. Like, at least at that time, they were definitely on board with the whole like, no, we need to give people a way to go next, which is interesting. Because like, if you guys don't know, back in the day when this game first came out, Let's just give her hatch. Back in the day when the game first came out, for like a long time, the way it worked is that like when you went struggle state, you had to mash spacebar. It was like a spacebar mash, right? It wasn't like the hit skill checks every like 5 or 10 seconds or whatever. It was like you had to sit there and mash spacebar for the whole 60 seconds. But like, it was weird because it said to mash spacebar, but in reality, as long as you just press spacebar once every like second, then you would stay alive. Like you didn't really have to mash it, right? You could literally just like spacebar, 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 and you would stay alive. And it wouldn't even like, you wouldn't even stay alive longer if you mashed it faster, right? But it didn't really like tell you that, right? So like people would see it and they would naturally like fucking break their keyboard mashing it. You know what I mean? We didn't really have to. I think I just heard it, right? But yeah. And they changed that to like the skill check system that we have now, right? But, get out of here. Get on scram. Get on scram. Yeah, like they changed it to the like spacebar system that we have now, but then they still kept in a way to kill yourself, right? They made it so that if you miss 2 skill checks in a row, you auto die. I think they should just remove the ability to Kobe. Literally no reason for Kobeing to exist. I agree. I agree with that. I think Kobeing should only be possible if you have a perk that lets you Kobe. Like I think Kobeing should be possible with like Deliverance still, and like maybe Wicked if you want to keep Wicked in the game. Although I have my own thoughts on Wicked. But like if you want to have perks like that exist that guarantee it, then sure. But yeah, like having that random like RNG Kobe that also can be used to kill yourself on hook just feels like such a dumb mechanic in like every way. Like everything about it just seems dumb. Like the fact that they have 4% chance to just save themselves is kind of dumb. And then the fact that you can use it to just go next super quickly also really dumb. Like why?
Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Yo, Tested. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, gamer. That was the last build for now. I don't really want to play tap. Give me something else. Okay. I'm gonna play a game of Billy real quick. But then luck is even less than nothing. Well, then they should make luck affect your loot that you get at a chest or something. Like make luck actually. I would argue luck right now already does essentially nothing. I think luck should like affect like the quality of loot you get or something. Like make luck actually useful. Make luck do what people always thought luck did because it makes more sense that way anyway. You want to 1v1 the prep for the event? I would be down, Laser. I actually was doing some 1v1s yesterday with Light and Numi, and we were practicing some killers. I would totally be down, man. I don't know if today's a good day because we're doing builds for subs, right? Like unless I just cancel builds for subs, but I don't know how chat would feel about that. I don't know. Chat might get mad at me if I cancel build for subs, but maybe I say fuck chat and I do it anyway. Because honestly, yeah, I would be down. Like I did practice a little bit with Light and Numi yesterday, and we were like trying to find sets that like are good for me, and sets that are bad for me or whatever. And yeah, I'd be curious what you'd have to say. Yeah. We can 1v1 while you have no build requests for 30 minutes, and then when you have requests again, I can go play a different game. That's true. That's a good point. Do builds for subs tomorrow? Well, the whole point is I would probably just skip it this week in general to prepare for the 1v1 tourney. Like if I was gonna cancel today, I'd probably just cancel it all week, you know? Your hair is awesome today. Thank you. Is it like extra? It's extra pompadour, isn't it? Dude, it just does what it wants. It literally just does what it wants. I'm just waiting to get it cut, man. It just does whatever the fuck it wants. Torchlight Infinite? I don't even know what that is. Here's an idea. Remove the ability to self-unhook and keep it exclusive for perks plus anti-cam system. Yep. And when there are only 2 survivors alive and none of them get hooked, the hook survivor can either attempt to Kobe or use a new option that would just be an insta-sacrifice. Oh yeah, I think something like a give-up option for the entire team would be okay. I don't necessarily think I don't think giving up is really a bad thing if the entire team agrees to it, right? Like if the whole team wants to go next, I think it's okay to go next. I think the problem is when one person decides to go next and then they decide for the whole team, right? It's like 3 people want to play the match and try, and then one person's like, no, I'm killing myself. And then the game becomes a 3v1 and then it's like unplayable. You know what I mean? I think that's the bigger issue here. Whereas I feel like if there was like a team surrender option or something, right? If there was something like fucking League of Legends or something where you have like a team surrender option, where like you can vote, and if everybody votes or whatever, or like either a majority or maybe even just like a completely unanimous vote agrees to give up, then sure, give up, right? Like I'd be down for that, but otherwise I don't know. The killers have to agree too? I don't really agree. Why? It's like then the killer can just hold people hostage in a game that's already over. Like I feel like if everyone wants to just go next, then you just go next and you just find a different game as killer, right? Like, I don't know. Like queues are usually pretty quick anyway.
Resubby wubby doo.
This guy's name is
A
just
wild
Cum.
Toby.
What the fuck? Lord Saturn, thanks for the resub. 41 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. I'd rather the teams go next after they can't win anymore than just have 15 minutes from two people something. Exactly. Exactly. Like, just go next at that point. I missed. Awkward. Ah! Couldn't slide off the tree. Damn. If Killer has no input, Killer Games would never get 4Ks. I mean, giving up would be a 4K. That's the thing. Like, what I'm saying is that if the survivors opt to, if they vote to give up, that would literally just be a 4K. Like, you can sacrifice all the survivors if you want at that point, right? Like, you could just auto sacrifice them. Like, that literally would be the 4K already. Good dope, thanks for the 10 subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. Goddamn, brother. Thank you for the support, dude. You get 2 builds, man. You get 2 builds. I heard Vecna got added as a killer. Any good? Yeah, he's pretty good. I would say Vecna's like right down the middle. He's like, I would say he's like perfectly even in terms of his strength. He's like solid. He's not like OP, but he's solid. He is kind of bullshit though. He has one ability that's like free damage, which is really stupid. It's like free damage on a really high cooldown, which I don't love. But he's definitely not like OP or anything, that's for sure. But if you had to be in a match for at least 10 minutes before surrendering, I think 10 minutes is kind of a lot in DVD. I would say maybe 5. But sure, yeah, something like that, yeah. Because, I mean, again, I think that's how it works in League, right? Like, you got to be in a game for, like, I think 20 in that game, right? Isn't that the meme, surrender at 20 or something? I don't know, I can't remember. I haven't played League in, like, fucking 10 years, so I can't remember. The Synergy Tofu, yeah, see? Yeah, lasers. Oh, 15. Is it 15? Okay. It used to be 20. Okay, see, I haven't played in, like, 10 years, so, yeah. That's actually good if they reduce it, because I do think 20 felt like a lot. But yeah. I think like 5 minutes of forced playtime would be enough, and then you're basically good. Oh, he's got live, I see. I think the reduced time for early DC is good too. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by reduced time for early DC. You could also mulligan at the start. Of League? Is that a thing? You get mulligan? We're talking about fucking Match of the Gathering now? Oh, I didn't slide off that rock, really? I thought that'd be a slide rock. It's interesting. That's a collide rock. Coomer. He's a Coomer. Will you stay here? Probably not, right? Dude. I want to see how good Coom is.
I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again, too. I'd fucking do it again, too.
He still fell for it. I thought Coom might know better. Morley Lock, thanks for the 5 subs. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome to all the new subs. Thank you. And yo, appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. You get a build as well. What do you think about give up when dying state? I think if you've already bled out like halfway, then sure. Like, I think if you bled out for like 2 out of your 4 minutes, then I think having a give up option would be okay. I think giving you a give up option right away would be stupid, though. Dwight, you silly bitch. With the DC penalty, it just sucks when you lose internet or if you get lost connection or host pop and you're penalized for that. Yeah, but like at the same time, that happens in like literally every single game, right? Like at the end of the day, I feel like you have to keep in mind that like regardless of whatever's happening, if you're disconnecting from a game where it's like if you're, I feel like especially if you're disconnecting from a game where nobody takes over your like, you know, character, then like you have to know that you're kind of fucking people over, right? Like you're like ruining people's damn, bro, juiced. You're kind of like ruining people's gameplay experience, right? Like everyone else's experience, she's probably gonna DS me, but it's fine. Like everyone else's gameplay experience is being heavily reduced because of you, right? So I feel like a penalty is kind of needed, you know what I mean? I do think that if they added like the ability to refill or whatever, then I think they could maybe justify having like, actually I think having like autofill or whatever would make it so you could like make DC penalties, maybe not go away entirely, but like make them much less severe. Like fuck, at that point you can make it so you only get a DC penalty if you DC like, you know, 2 or 3 times in one night. Oh, hey, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck this server, I guess. You know, the hell with this server. Autofilling in the games that are over would be so bad. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like as long as you gave like a massive blood point incentive, then at least you get something out of it, right? But I think at least like you gain something. Speaking of DC penalties, well, I shouldn't get a DC penalty for this, right? So yeah, I didn't, because like the server died. So like that's exactly the point. Like I wouldn't get a penalty for that. I think you only get a penalty whenever like something on your end fucks up, whether it's like the game crashing or whatever, you know. Builds. Tweedledope, you get 2 builds. I say it again, you shouldn't be able to kill yourself on hook. Yeah, I've been saying that. Yeah, that's how this whole discussion started. The only way you should be able to go off the hook is by bringing a perk like Slippery Meat or Deliverance. Yep, that's what we've been saying, Tweedledope. We've been saying that. Even Slippery Meat, I think, shouldn't do that. But yeah, like maybe Deliverance or Wicked or whatever. Yeah. I agree. Or maybe Slippery Meat can make it so you can try to Kobe, but like it doesn't actually like make your bar go down and only get like a couple attempts or something. I don't know. Like if they want to do something with it, sure. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely agree with that. Yep. I definitely fully agree. But then people will go AFK. Yeah, that's fine though. That's fine. I think the point is that if people are gonna like, okay, I feel like that's always the argument is like, but then people are gonna do this and this. But like that's the point is that if somebody wants to like ruin everyone else's experience, they should have the hardest time doing it. You shouldn't make it easy, right? You shouldn't let people ruin everyone else's experience easily, because right now that's how DBD works. Like if you load into a game and you see a single killer, like I can go solo queue right now as Survivor, and if I load in and I see a killer I don't like, if I'm like, oh, it's Chucky, I hate Chucky, I go and I run to the killer. He downs me, puts me on hook. I kill myself in like a minute, and then I'm done. I'm out of the game in like a minute. You know what I mean? It's like so easy. It's so fucking easy to do. It takes like a minute. You're already out of the game. There's no DC penalty. You just go and then you go next. I feel like if you're gonna be a little bitch and you're gonna be a little pussy and you're like, oh, I don't want to play against XYZ killer, then too fucking bad. You gotta sit there and AFK for like 10, 15 fucking minutes and wait for the game to be over, right? Like you have to wait. Like you gotta like wait for yourself to get put on hook, like farmed for blood points over and over again by other survivors and healed and then hit by the killer over and over again. Like it should be like a 5-10 minute process minimum. You know what I mean? That way, like if you want to do it, you got like 10 minutes of not playing the game at all. And I feel like if people are doing that often, it's gonna eventually get to the point where they just stop playing altogether, right? Like people are not gonna want to do that like multiple times a day. You know what I mean? Like right now, people will definitely kill themselves on hook multiple times a day. Like people will do that shit like 5-10 times a night. You know what I mean? I don't think people are gonna AFK for 10 minutes 5-10 times a night. At least I would hope not. Probably not. And if they will, then I mean fucking so be it. They're fucking dedicated to not playing the game at that point, I guess. You know, touche. But like I feel like at least I just think it should be made hard on them. Like it shouldn't be anywhere near as easy as it is right now.
Was eating a can of black olives and thought of you. Even if don't like them, they at least reminded someone to give you free money.
Hey,
cheers
let's go.
To tofu and black olives.
I don't know about cheersing the black olives though. Those things are kind of fucking nasty. Exodus, thanks man. 20 months. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Good to have you back in. Tweedledope, do you have a build for me, by the way? I'm waiting for a build. I don't know if you already posted it. Maybe I missed it. The sheet is not updated either. But if you don't have a build, I'm also down to do lower laylocks. I did. Oh, can you repost it? I could not find it. Sorry, I hardcore disagree. Wait, why? People would stop playing the game. Yeah, good. That's a good thing. Wait. That's why you see, but that's weird because you're disagreeing because you're saying people would stop playing, but that's good. That's a good thing. Those people should stop playing the game. Like, unironically, I know that I know that I shouldn't be saying that because I like want DBD to be successful. Fuck, my career banks on the fact that DBD is successful. But unironically, I think those people quitting the game would literally help the game. Because like I feel like of all those people with the shitty mentalities left, then all that would be left are people that actually enjoy the game. And then the people that enjoyed the game can all enjoy the game together, and then suddenly the game is just fun, right? I think if anything, people are probably quitting the game right now because every fucking match has someone killing themselves on hook like a pussy. You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to get a real game because everyone just gives up over nothing. Like, that's probably making people like right now. I think people that actually enjoy the game are probably quitting because they can't actually play fucking matches with all these pussies running around killing themselves. Whereas if we can get people that don't enjoy the game that are killing themselves on hook all the time to quit, then good, man. Fuck them. They should quit. They should go find another game that they actually like. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are they doing? All right, anyway, Survivor, with any item or none, power struggle, flip-flop, windows, plot twist. I got bled out 5 times in this build today. Oh, pog. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of getting bled the idea of getting bled out. So flip-flop, power struggle. So like, what's the idea? I just get a bunch of distance and chase and then go down under a pallet. Windows. Wait, what am I missing? Plot twist. I don't have Unbreakable though. How much do you have to recover for this? 30%, right? That's a lot of recovery. How do you do this actually? Like, do you got to get like a fuck ton of distance? I'm surprised you don't have like Unbreakable in this build or something. I guess I'll run a flashlight too, because why not? Or just down yourself under a pallet with plot twist. I mean, like, are you trying to like bait that you have teammates nearby? Like, what if they just don't believe you? I feel like I can just like try to pretend that teammates are nearby and see if they'll believe me, but I don't know. People are saying this because it's the only real the real ASM game that's popular, not because they like the game itself. Oh wait, sorry, you're saying I think I read that wrong. People are playing this because of that. Yeah. I'd rather play with the folks who are enjoying playing the game for the game. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Like, there's so many people that play DBD that hate DBD, and it's weird. And again, I feel like the game kind of enables them too, right? Like, people, like, first off, it's weird for them to do that. Like, I say this all the time, but like, I feel like if there was like multiple killers where like I hated them so much that I would like DC the second I get them in game, right? Like, fuck, if even one killer was like that, like fucking, like, let alone having like 4 or like 3 or 4, right? I just wouldn't play the game, right? Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, if I was playing a game like Overwatch or something, and like every time there was like a fucking Mei on the other team, I was just like, nope, I'm not playing because Mei's there. I quit. I'm DCing. Like, what the fuck? I just wouldn't play. Like, what the fuck? Like, if one character's gonna make you not even want to play at all and like force you to literally back out of the match, then like, why are you even playing the game? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? You can drop windows from Unbreakable? I'm just boosted on the window. Oh, okay. Sounds good. We got it in time. Let's go. So, yeah, I just don't get that. Like, I just don't get that. And I feel like, again, I feel like they just don't like the game. Like, I feel like you just don't actually enjoy DBD. If that's the way you feel about DBD, where like these killers are gonna make you like back out of a match, then I think you just don't actually like the game. And then really, they should be quitting. They should be quitting and finding a game that they actually enjoy. Because like, what the fuck are they doing? You know? When everyone instant surrenders after immediately seeing a drone or hearing an air scream, you can never get games as certain killers. Well, that's the whole point. The whole like surrender option should be after 5 minutes, and also like, and there should be like, and everything else that I was saying with like harsher DC pedals, you should be able to clear yourself on hook. Like, all that shit should exist where that shouldn't be happening, right? Or if it does happen, it should be like an entire team effort, right? Like, if the whole team wants to give up or whatever, then sure, you know. But otherwise, like, what's the point? What is the killer? Oh, it's a demo. I thought that Jill was the demo coming out of a portal. I got scared for a sec. Over that way, I think? Xenophobia. This specific point speaks of ignorance of people who really only have one game that hold their interest. Disliking certain content while liking other parts of the game is to be expected. Okay, but I think disliking content to the point where you refuse to play it is different though. Like, I have preferences. I definitely have things that I like and don't like about games. Like, for instance, I love the game X Defiant right now. Like, that's a game that I really love playing. I don't like spider bots. The fucking spider bot ability is very frustrating for me, and I definitely like it makes me mad sometimes. But it's not like
my day so much better. You do best.
There's not even a pal there, is there? It's not, but I don't like hate that ability so much that I'm gonna fucking rage quit the game. Especially if that game didn't, like, that game even has autofill, so like that makes it even more okay. Even in that game, if you're gonna back out, I think it's even fine. But like, if that game didn't have autofill and I actively knew that I was fucking over my teammates by backing out, especially then, I would never back out just because of a spider bot. Like, I would not do that in that game. Like, yeah, I don't prefer that ability. I find it to be kind of annoying to play against, but like, I'm not gonna be a little fucking bitch and like ruin everyone else's experience just because I'm like, man, I don't like this thing. Like, that's how people in DBD act, dude. Like, you literally are fucking over other people, right? You're actively taking other people's experiences and you just don't care about them, right? You're like, fuck everyone else's experience. I don't like this thing, so I'm just gonna ruin everyone else's time because I don't like it. It's like, why? Why are you doing that? Like, it's like the most selfish, entitled thing ever, and it drives me nuts. Like, I get mad kind of talking about it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's hard for me to even like talk about this because I get mad. It like actually frustrates me that people are so like adamant about it. I don't know. Sleep with the Fish is next release, by the way. 34 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. You showed up at that gen. I'm pretty sure one of them are gonna go get the save, right? Most likely. I'm so bad at the game that I ruin everyone's time, but I still want to play it. That's fine though. I think if a teammate is bad and they die, like at least you're trying, right? Like that's not like don't get me wrong, that can be frustrating having bad teammates sometimes, but if you're at least like attempting to play, then it can only be so much frustrating. It's like, okay, that's like more of a matchmaking problem, but whatever. It's like people like actively just like not playing, right? Like whether they're just like killing themselves on hook or DCing or whatever, like that's the part where it's like you're not even trying. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? What parts of the game are we talking about? Killer powers? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's usually what it is. But okay, but don't get me wrong. Like, this is definitely more of a problem for survivor players than killers. But I think it could definitely happen on killers too, right? Like, I think killers can also kind of be babies about like little things that survivors do as well. But basically anything, right? Like perks, survivor powers, whatever. Yeah, like if you load into a game of DBD and you know that like you're in a game of DBD and you know that like XYZ thing is possible, like you might run into a skull merchant, you might run into a, you know, whatever. I need to get chased this game. Like, if you know it's possible to run into XYZ thing, but you also know that XYZ thing is going to make you quit the game. Well, I can't really use the build if it's, if I'm not injured and he's got one-shot downs. I guess unless I force a shred. Oh. I'll take a hit for it. Fuck it. Commit. What? How did he get around? That's crazy. That's crazy. He gave the old reach around. My build. It's built for this. It's made for this. Bro, Dwight should have tanked with me, dude. We could have had it. That guy's death hook too. No. Wait, if he comes and picks me though, this is good. I don't think he's going to though. I could just pop Unbreakable. I don't really need to like. Go get her. Okay, actually, you can gotta get me. It's fine. Being partner? What's he screaming for? What if he has lifeguard whistle? I think he does. Yeah, I think he's got a lifeguard whistle. Yep. Certainly seems that way. Certainly seems that way, yes. Well, that is not good. I guess we just go do gens then. We're injured now, though, which is good. That means we can use our build. I'm gonna go do this shit over here. Is there a pallet here? Fuck. I need to find a pallet so I can use my... There's a pallet over there. There's got to be one over by Shack somewhere, right? If he comes from the other way. It's not a DB specific issue, unfortunately. Any game that allows people to ruin other people's fun, people will do. It's unfortunately the game designer is responsible to mitigate it as much as possible, rather than trust their play-based behave. See, I agree. I agree with that. I don't even know if you're arguing like for me or against me here, because I agree with that. I don't know where you teleport to. I'm kind of scared. I agree with that, and that's exactly the point that I was trying to make, is that I feel like the devs do need to do more to mitigate it. Because I feel like right now there is basically no mitigation, right? Like I feel like the fact that you can kill yourself on hook really easily and conveniently means that there literally is no mitigation at all. Like, I feel like, again, if even just the process itself was like a bit harder, like, right? Like, I'm not saying like, you know, fucking execute anyone on the fly that you find that's going next, right? But like, if just the process of going next was made to be like at least a little bit more difficult or inconvenient, like right now it's just so convenient. Like going next is so easy and convenient. If it was just even a little bit less convenient, then that would like do wonders. No shred? Wait, no. See, it's impossible because like my team's all dead, so he's never gonna like, he's never gonna believe me. You know what I mean? Like I can try to fake it, but he's never gonna believe me. And now we're gonna get worried. So yeah, sorry, the build didn't work. The build didn't work. I guess I should have tried to get chase early. I wasn't expecting Devour. So my bad. My bad. Your build kind of got cut. My bad. Eyes below. What's up? Obviously here. Thanks for the 5 subs, by the way. Appreciate the gamer. Thank you. Didn't you do this build on YouTube? This is your fault. I did do this build at one point. Yeah, I did. This is a build that I've done, like, I mean, this is a build that's been around for, like, years, right? I feel like ever since they added Lifeguard Whistle, which is, like, fucking, like, 3 years ago or something, this has been a build that people run on demo, yeah. I've actually done, like, 3 videos on this build. This is, like, one of those builds that I do, like, I do this build on YouTube, like, once every, like, I don't know, 9 months or so. As a matter of fact, I should do another one. I should do a video on this build again, because I feel like it's been, like, 9 months, so I should probably do another one. I feel like there's a few builds that I'll just kind of recycle every once in a while, you know? And this is definitely one of them. Okay, we gotta be Moriable now, right? Like, we gotta be, I think. Like, I would love the plot twist right here, but I don't think I can even do it. I think I'll just get moored if I do. Damn, did she have borrowed time? Oh, she did. Yo, that extra haste, though. Yo, Lakings Lover, what up? Edge. Okay, I'll split this gen over here, it'll be fine. This match as well, so people have the other perspective. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Although I have been rambling this game quite a bit about DC penalties and shit, so like, but yeah, still maybe. How many subs for Knight or Skull Merchant? Same, man, 5. I don't really mind playing those killers. I don't really like they're not exactly the most fun to go against, but I don't mind playing as them, so it's still 5. Like Hag's only expensive because playing as Hag is fucking miserable, you know? Farewell, good. Farewell, my Dwight, farewell. Wait, we should find a good place for him to moor us. There's no hills here, is there? But maybe we can go up top. Doot. In here. Do it. Kill me. Do it, man. Murder me. Do it. Murder me. Kill me, man. Kill me, man. Do it. Eat my face, man. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna say that's plot twist value. I'm gonna say not scammed. That's pretty plot twist value, I gotta say. Like, that's gotta be pretty much the best value we could ask for. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Come on. That's pretty good shit right there. What about a game where the killer proxies their first hook at 5 gens and tunnels and generally is playing comp against public lobby? Is everyone expected? Is everyone required to play that out in your mind? Yeah, why wouldn't you? What? Like, what's wrong with that? The fuck? I don't understand why that's even a bad thing. Like, what? Like, I think if anything, if that killer is significantly more skilled than the survivors, then that's a matchmaking issue more than anything else. But people trying to win in a video game is not a bad thing at all. Yeah, we kind of got dookie, dude. We kind of got the fucking duke. And it was lifeguard whistle, yeah. Oh, and the upside down resin too. Ah, I see. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think if anything, I think like if people are playing like high tier killers and they're playing like, you know, in like a sweaty competitive playstyle or whatever, I think that if like again, I would say that's more of a matchmaking issue more than anything else. Because to be honest with you, if I actually had good teammates that I was playing with, I would love that. I would totally be down for that. Whether I was the one being camped or whether, you know, my teammates are being camped or whatever, like I'd be so down for that if my team was good. Because like that's fun, right? Like I find that to be fun when everyone knows what they're doing. Again, it's not very fun when you have a bunch of teammates that have no idea what the fuck is going on and they just like fall apart and die, right? Then it's slightly less fun. But if matchmaking was actually functioning where you had like decent teammates reliably, yeah, even that's fine, right? I just think you have to make sure that they get matched with people that are good. And if you're playing on, and then like if you're playing like very casually or whatever, then you should be getting people that are also playing kind of casually, you know. But that's more of a matchmaking issue more than anything else. But I don't think people trying to win in a game is really a bad thing at all. Like I don't think that's like a horrible thing that should be like frowned upon, you know. I think it's fine. All right, next build is Huntress with Eerie Head and Wooden Fox. Oh god, you sick fuck. And then you want either Midwich or Hawkins. You are a sick fuck. You are a sick fuck. You know that? All right, well, we have Eerie Head here. Do we have a Hawkins offering? We have, no, we do. We do have a Hawkins offering. You're such a, this is just, I hope you can fucking sleep tonight, you sick fuck. Darkness revealed too, gross. I don't know. Is there one you prefer? Because I could do Midwich if you wanted. I think I have Midwich offerings, right? I should. Yeah, I have 41 of them. If you prefer one, then I'll do it. But otherwise, this feels like a match where people are probably gonna give up. Honestly, I would be surprised if people don't give up this game. There's on you. I take 4 meds for sleep and still only get like 4 to 5 hours. Oh, that has nothing to do with my question. I think you're talking to somebody else. I see. I remember Heads, Dan's, Lumpy, and me doing no comms versus 1 Pump Willie Sodico, and we got a really good result. Do it without comms if you get actually good teammates. Dude, I was actually talking about this, Laser. I actually really want to do... Yo, that might be a good idea. I actually had Zeno. Okay, Zeno was hitting me up in like DMs recently about doing a win streak on stream or whatever. Like just doing like a survivor win streak just like for fun, for content. And I was like, yeah, maybe we should. I actually would really love to do a no comms win streak. That would be so interesting. To just like get good players together and like see how many games you could win without even having comms. Just kind of playing off of like what, you know, like just kind of vibing and seeing how we do, you know? Like obviously I would be streaming, so like there would be like some minor things you can do with that if you like have my stream open, but like we wouldn't really be able to like communicate like in Discord or anything. I would love to do that because I've been saying that for a long time. I always tell people that. Like that's like the thing about like everyone talking about like oh yeah, there's such a big difference between like survivor with friends and non-survivor with friends. When in reality, I feel like it's like Swift doesn't really matter. It's the skill of the players, right? Like 4 really good players that like know what they're doing are going to be like incredibly hard to beat regardless of comms, and 4 bad players that are in comms together are going to be like a cakewalk. You know what I mean? Like it's not going to matter that much in pubs. Yeah, okay, I'm talking about in pubs though, Laser. Like comms do matter a lot when it comes to like really high level play, but I'm talking like with all the different skill levels you get in pubs. Like if we get like a decent Blight player, like not like an amazing Blight player, but like a decent Blight player, I feel like 4 bad players are just going to die to that no matter what, even if they're on comms. 4 good players, even not on comms, might just like juice them enough to beat them, right? And just have like decent enough macro even without comms that they're able to beat them, right? Like I feel like unless the killer player is like really good, then I feel like the comms are not really mattering that much. Like, yeah, like if we get sniped by Ray or something, then yeah, we're probably gonna need comms. But like, if we're just playing against some random like decent killer, even if they're playing like a high tier killer, I'm pretty sure 4 good players are gonna do fine. Like much better than like an average Swift. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is a hot take, but I want Mr. Streamer's opinion. I feel like tunneling, proxying, slugging, all these things are good. If you're going to lose the game and it's your only option, I feel like outside of that at least try and make the game somewhat enjoyable, but that's just my opinion. That's a weird one, because like, yo, Janitors, by the way, thank you for the resub, man. 3 years, dude. Thank you, man. Did I thank you? I hope I did. Thank you, man. That's a weird one, because like, in a way, I don't like, okay, I think it's nice if you want to make the game fun. Like, if you're a killer and you want to make the game fun for survivors, I think that's really cool of you. I think that's a nice thing to do. But I don't think you're really, like I don't think a killer that doesn't do that is, like, a bad person or anything. Like, you're not really required to, right? Like, it's nice if you do, you know? And, like, it's cool. Like, I think it's good to promote. Like, I try to do it as much as I can. Like, I try to go out of my way to not tunnel and shit in, like, public games because I just know it's not super fun for people. But, like, if you want to tunnel and shit, I don't think you're like a horrible person, right? Like if you want to play to win, you can play to win, and I think it's fine. You know what I mean? Like I don't really think that's like a bad thing. But I don't know. Again, I think that comes down more to like game design, right? Again, like I think it comes down to the fact that like the game is designed in a way where like the most efficient playstyle is not necessarily the most fun, and I think that's more of a game issue than anything else. Really. Ooh, that was a good duck. I reload after 1 hatchet. She knows. She fucking knows, dude. She is now a knower. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? Are you okay with this? Fuck! I told you this was not gonna work. I told you, man. I told you people were not gonna stick around for this shit. Every time. Eerie head, bro. Eerie head is like the ultimate fucking DC tester. You get 1 eerie head hatchet, and then you gotta sit there and go, is that okay? Are we good? Is everything okay? Are we chill? Wait, these will open, right? I've seen someone get a hatchet through these. Okay, I think there's a wall blocking it, so I don't think it's gonna happen. But I've seen someone get a hatchet through this before. Definitely possible. Oh. That sucks. Like, I have object? Bro, this guy's trying to counter fucking,
31 months of scams.
We've been human out here,
I
dude.
still come here.
Jake, thanks for 34 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. True, dude. Can't stop, won't stop scamming. Is that okay with you, too? Are you okay with this? Are you okay with this? Eerie head? I'm eerie head out. True. This guy seems to be okay with it. I think one side is never justified to be mad because the other side is trying to win. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think... Well, okay. See, even that, like, dude, there's so much nuance. Like, I feel like it's so hard to make any statement like this without, like, clarifying things. Because, like, even that, it's like, I kind of agree to an extent. But, like, I do think it's justified to be frustrated, but not frustrated at the person. Like, for instance, I think it makes sense. It makes sense if you're like, damn, I'm mad that like DBD is designed in a way where playing to win is so miserable, right? Like if you're upset at like the game itself for like its design, I think that to me is justifiable. I think being mad at the player, if you're like fuck this killer player because they're playing to win, that's like, what? Of course they're playing to win. Like I feel like anyone that plays games is usually going to be playing to win. Like people like that's the goal of the game is to win. People are going to try to achieve their goal. Like that's pretty normal. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's weird to get mad at the person, but I think being frustrated with the game itself, to me, feels like pretty normal. And justified. So, yeah. Because, again, I think at the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. Like, I feel like the game itself is designed in a way where, like, it's very frustrating when people are playing or like tryharding, especially if you don't know what you're doing. And I think that's kind of a huge problem, you know? Oh, was that balanced or live? Was that balanced maybe? I think that was balanced. Well, I don't know. Balanced even trigger there? Not sure. Do 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 do. By the screen. Oh, I thought she would take the window. That's really awkward. I kind of forgot that that drop down was even there, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest, I forgot it was there. Damn, really? Interesting. Let's say the match with the survivors are obviously doing the gens fast, doing good at looping, taking hits for each other and so on. It's totally okay to kill tunnels and slugs if the equivalent of what the survivors are doing is tryharding. Therefore, none should be mad IMO. I mean, I feel like if all that's happening from the survivors, then the killer's probably losing regardless, you know? Like, I feel like at that point, like, I don't even know if it matters. Like, you're probably just fucked at that point, no matter what. If they're actually doing it well, if they're doing all those things well. But I mean, I think maybe what it is that's trying to be articulated here, and I think something that this game also struggles with a lot, is that I think tryharding as killer, to me, seems a lot more annoying to deal with than tryharding as survivor. Like, I feel like, I don't really know why that is either. It's a weird thing. Like, I feel like survivor tryharding is literally just like what? It's just doing gens and looping, right? Like, I feel like tryharding as survivor is not that different than not tryharding as survivor. Like, there's not that big of a difference. It's like if you're not tryharding, you're still doing gens and looping. If you are tryharding, you're doing gens and looping, but just like, I guess, a little bit more efficiently. Is that the idea? Like, it's like they're almost like they're very similar, you know, right? Like the tryharding versus not tryharding. Whereas like as killer, it's like, I think the difference between tryharding and not tryharding is a massive difference, right? Like if a killer is like not tunneling or like camping and they're just running around chasing people, the game feels significantly different than when a killer is like camping and, you know, tunneling or whatever. Like I feel like the two games are just so vastly different that it's like, I don't know. Whereas Survivor, I feel like it's not like you're not really, there's nothing really that different. It's just that you're doing the one thing a little bit more efficiently, you know? So it's weird. And I don't really know what to do about that. I mean, again, if you're trying to like argue about like justifications of like camping and tunneling or whatever, again, I don't think you need justification to camp and tunnel. I think you can just camp and tunnel if you want to. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with camping and tunneling ever. Like, I think if you want to do it, you can just do it. You changed the text for the salad message? Yeah. I think it was like hard to read, so I made it a little bit easier to read. Bump, 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 bump. You spent like 5 minutes an hour ago cycling through edgy fonts. Yeah, I went through a whole bunch of edgy fonts, but then we landed on this one that wasn't actually that edgy, so I don't really know what that means. Do 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 do. I think I heard my own footstep, but I thought I heard something. Eldritch Oblivion, what up? At least this one's readable. Exactly. That's the whole idea. Is I just wanted it to be readable. That's all. That's all, you know? Hey, that's pretty nifty. Is it only if I reload, or is it if I check a locker at all? Like, do I have to actually reload my hatchet, or do I just have to check a locker for the clocks? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. If my fucking lullaby's there, it's probably gonna go off the gate no matter what. I should have looked around for darkness. Dumb. Or nor. No, we might be in turbo. Or no. As a nurse with RPD badge, slugging and tunneling, also tryharding? I mean, yeah, I guess that's tryharding, yeah. It's like tryharding in a weird way, but yeah. I guess that would be technically tryharding, yes. Like, if you're doing that because you think it's the best way to win, then yeah, I mean, that's you tryharding for sure. Oh yeah, that does not activate Wooden Horse. I see. You have to actually reload to activate Wooden Horse. I didn't know that. What do you think of a perk that gives a fake blood trail? Oh, fuck, no. No. Please, God, no. I feel like tracking is already so fucking miserable. Like, I don't want tracking to be any worse. Like, I feel like tracking is already bad. Like, I don't even like the fact that lightweight exists as a perk. I kind of hate lightweight. Like, I don't know. Like, making tracking miserable just makes the game fucking miserable. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... It doesn't, like, improve the gameplay experience for anybody. That just makes people miserable, I think. I'm not a fan of it. Is Legion the worst killer? No, but he's at the bottom somewhere. I mean, he's among the worst killers. I wouldn't say he's the worst, but he's down there somewhere, you know. I don't tunnel, but I do wish the DS would turn off if you hooked someone when they are off the hook. Yeah, like I kind of know what you mean. Like if you hook somebody and then they get unhooked and then you hook somebody else, like the first guy should not have it anymore, right? I think I get what you're getting at, and yeah, I kind of agree with that. Yeah. Huge. Look at this guy, dude. He even hit me with the G. This guy stuck around and even hit me with the GG, dude. This guy is a Giga Chad. You know what? I should go Anon mode to make sure these guys are actual Giga Chads. Okay, we're gonna find out who's actually Giga Chads now. Because that guy definitely seems like a Giga Chad, though. But maybe it's just because I'm a streamer. I feel like people say that a lot. But if this happens on Anon mode, then they're like a super mega Giga Chad, you know? The DS also shouldn't count down while slugged. Yeah, that's fine with me. I am A-okay with that. I mean, if you want my opinion, I would still give you my anti-tunnel solution, which is entirely different. So, like if you want to get an anti-tunnel, dude, I can give you my anti-tunnel, which is basically that I think people that get off the hook should have literal etherealness for, like, 2 whole minutes, where they just can't be interacted with at all until they do a conspicuous action. That's what I think. But, you know, I don't know. All right, up next is Laura Laylock, who wants Bubba. But before I do that, I need to get some ads out of the way. So let me just do that right quick. Okay, let me get some ads. Do you think there's a killer that Soul relies on their add-ons to make them a strong killer? Damn, Laser immediately said Wraith. That's actually pretty true. Wraith is probably pretty auto-reliant. Like, you kind of, like, I think Swift Hunt is really, really important. And then either, like, Shadow Dancer or Windstorm is super huge. Right now, I would say, like, I mean, it's about to change, but I think Night and Singularity are like that right now. Like, Singularity needs Soma Family Photo, and Night needs Map of the Realm, but that's about to change tomorrow, right? So that's gonna go away. I don't know if there's anyone else beyond that. Okay, this might actually be a bit of a hot take, but I think kind of Blight. Like, I don't think I don't think you need add-ons on Blight to even make them a good killer. Like, I think Blight with no add-ons is still strong, but I think Blight is significant. Like, I think if you had no add-ons to increase your rush speed at all, I think Blight becomes way weaker. Like, if you only had default rush speed and you never were able to speed it up, he becomes much easier to play against. Like, he's still strong, right? He's still a strong killer, but he's, like, significantly weaker, I think. Like, he's still, like, an A-tier killer, right? He's still good, but I feel like you're able to loop him a lot easier. Sonic without Fingernail? Fingernail's good, but I wouldn't say you, like, rely on it, you know? I mean, like, this is, I feel like this is, like, one of those, like, you need the add-on. Like, the killer is, like, almost entirely different without the add-on, right? Like, for instance, I would argue right now, Singularity without Soma Family Photo or Night without Map of the Realm is, like, a whole different killer. Like, you literally, like, you can't even play them the same way. You know what I mean? I don't really know if there's anyone else like that looking at the list, to be honest with you.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
Like Wraith is probably the best one you can
Meow,
come
meow,
to.
meow,
Like
meow.
Wraith and maybe Blight, but even Blight's like kind of pushing it because Blight's already pretty good. Even Doctor, they kind of made like Discipline a little bit base kit. Doctor's, I would still say Doctor's kind of that way. Like I still think Doctor with Discipline versus Doctor without Discipline. Like even though they made Discipline somewhat baseline, I still think there's a massive difference between having Discipline and not having Discipline. Like I feel like that's still a thing. Like I don't know. Like I think Doctor, like you can get away without running it, but I think it makes him significantly better to the point where you're like kind of crazy to not run it, you know? Anyway, let me get some ads out of the way and let me spend some points. Rit Snorter, thanks for 23 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Ghostface is kind of add-on reliant? I don't really agree with that, no. Like, his add-ons are solid, but I wouldn't say he's, like, reliant on them. Like, what add-ons are you relying on? Like, Drop Like Knife Sheath, Billy, Olsen's Wallet. Like, those are all good add-ons, but I don't think, like, not having them makes you, like, significantly worse. Like, they're great add-ons, but they're not, like, I don't know. Plague with no apples is miserable. Same with Doctor without faster shock. Yeah, maybe the Plague with no apples thing could be. Yeah, maybe. But again, I feel like we're kind of pushing it now, right? Like these killers are like a bit weaker, but like I feel like it's not like they don't like change the way they play altogether. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play Larry Saturday. I'm nervous because of the changes. You'll do fine. He's not gonna be that different. Hey, you're gonna have like a whole like 2 or 3 days to prepare. You'll be fine. Read my funny joke, Tofu. I missed it. Clown with confetti. Oh, fuck you, dude. And fuck fucking confetti. Yeah, like twins with fucking cat figurine, dude. Good old cat figurine. Yeah. We love cat figurine. D-Knox Skate, what up, man? Clown without VHS porn is just not viable. True, dude. You just can't play the game. Like, you literally just can't even play. It's crazy. You gonna tune in Saturday to watch me play Dredgy Boy? If you're one of the later sets, then maybe? Because I feel like usually what happens on Saturdays is, like, I spend, like, the afternoon, like, chilling and, like, taking care of my dog and, like, doing stuff around my house. And then usually, like, in the evening, I'll get on my PC to play games with friends or, like, watch a movie with friends. And sometimes I'll pull Dino Stream up on my other monitor. But, like, the first set, I never have time. I never have time for the first set, pretty much no matter what. Maybe if you're one of the later sets, maybe. But no promises. A 2 engravings and 1 blood web, baby. Let's go. That's what you love to see. Where's this been this whole fucking time, dude? We're getting all these tuned carburetors out here, man. What the fuck? From thanks for 100 bits. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. It said, Drag Race Fact. Roxy Andrews is the ultimate lip sync assassin with a record of 9 wins and 0 losses. Goddamn undefeated, brother. Holy schnitzkies. Yo, Aaron for show, what up? Probably no 1v1s today? No, probably not. Because we're doing builds for subs. We'll probably save that for tomorrow and the next day. We'll probably take all... I might literally take... Like, it's possible. I'm not going to... Okay, I don't want to guarantee this. I might just take the entirety of tomorrow and the next day to do 1v1 practice. Like, just the entire, like, start to finish of streams, maybe. Because, like, I feel like, again, if I'm going to do 1v1s on stream, this feels like the time to do it is, like, in preparation for this tourney. So it feels like a good excuse to do it. So maybe I'll just fucking do it. And then afterwards, I'll go back to, like, not doing 1v1s again for a while, you know? I'm going to play some Billy Boy. I'm going to play some Bubba Boy next. Because that's what somebody paid for. Who paid for it? Obviously here? Is that your build? No, Lore Laylock. That's Lore Laylock's build. Obviously here, you still have a build too after this, I believe. Which is not in the sheet yet. But Lore Laylock wants Primer Bulb and then Beastmark / Spark Plug. So we got Beastmarks already. Spirit Fury during Coup Hubris. Oh, you evil. You dastardly little devil, you. This fucking build, dude. This is like the fucking turn your brain off Bubba almost. Except we don't have Bamboozle though, which is interesting. I'm actually surprised that you're giving me like Coup instead of like the booze. Oh, it's because you're taking me to the game. Never mind. I see. We don't need bamboozle because we're going to fucking the game. Never mind. I see. The calculation. I get it. Poke Pony, thanks for the 6 months. Sorry, 8 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Worldle? Yeah, we can do Worldle. I'm not done Worldle in a minute. Oh, Worldle's kind of easy right now. I think only one country looks like this, dude. Only one country be looking like this. Like long and thin, but not Chile. Which means there's only one other country it could be, which is Vietnam. That is definitely a Vietnam-shaped country if I've ever seen one. China, Laos, Cambodia. I think we just fly through this. Hanoi, right? I couldn't think of it. My brain was malfunctioning. We'll fly through it. Sure, languages. I wonder if it's Vietnamese. What other language do they speak here? Probably Mandarin? Wait, they're kind of in southern China, though. In southern China, don't they speak, what's the other one? Cantonese, maybe? No? Fuck. Vietnam. Wait. Who colonized Vietnam? Was it the Dutch? Wait. What European country colonized Vietnam? Was it the Dutch or the French? No, it was French. The French? I think. Okay, I don't know what Tay is. Never mind. And I also don't. I'm gonna say these two maybe. Fucking let's go. Yeah, it was the French, right? Yeah, it was the French that colonized it. Yeah. All right, well, we'll have to come back to that later. Bum. What in the hell is Tay? I don't know. Do you guys know what that is? I'm curious. That's interesting. I think that's something interesting about Worldle is I don't know much about languages, but I feel like the little language section is interesting to me because I feel like I always learn something new. Like, I'm not sure what that language even is. Interesting, though. Well, no. Oh, was spoken in Thailand? Oh. I don't know. Huh. Wouldn't that be Thai? Yeah, I don't know, though. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. That's like the one window that's actually good on this map, so... Me not having bamboozle means I can't really chase that. Wow, he's trapped in this... No, never mind. I thought this was the drop-down room, but it's not. I thought he was trapped here. I lied. This is too big to mind game. That's okay. Well, not sure what he's doing other than dying. Damn, I should have kept going. We could have maybe got this guy too. You sabo little. Thanks, man. He makes that no matter what, right? Look, and then he makes it down to the window. That's such a strong area for them, dude. Like, me not having bamboozle makes that, like, not a chase. I just can't chase that. Did that expose him? I think that exposed the Jeff, right? I think he was the one on the gen. No! I was trying to get it at the last second to get maximum distance, but I fucked it. Wait, what is she doing? She should have just used that pallet.
Costco.
Kazine, my man, 92 fucking months. God damn, Kazine. God damn, brother. Bro, we're getting old, aren't we? We're getting old. What is happening here, dude? 92 months. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for the support, as always. Much appreciated, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you. God, we're getting old. Every time I hear a resub and I hear Costco, I always know it's you. And then the number just gets so fucking high, you know what I mean? Bro, this guy, he just knows. This guy just keeps running to the same, he just knows. He just knows that this is the God spot. I can't chase him here. I'm just gonna murder his team over and over again though, right? Like, I don't know, he can say that all he wants. I'm just gonna kill his team on repeat, over and over and over again. Someone's on the other side of that wall, I think. Wait, what? Oh no, that fucked me up. But that was actually the ultimate misdirection. What the fuck? I feel like she's just gonna send it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it doesn't work, does it? I don't know why I thought that would work. They're finding the windows, Laura Laylock. They found my weakness. I have to M1 them. It's not great. I've not even broken a single pallet yet because they're not actually running to pallets. They're just running to windows somehow. It's like they know my build. It's crazy. Okay, she's stuck here. Wait, this drop down actually was fine. I just realized because you actually didn't have safe passage to the thing. Interesting. Huh. I should have actually been chasing him this whole time. Hitting 100 months should automatically redeem a hag game. Okay, let's not get carried away. All right, let's not get carried away now. All right, let's calm down. I don't know about all that. Because I think a lot of people are going to hit 100 months all at once. That's going to be a lot of hags, you know? Like I think we have quite a few, like, day one subs here. Like, I think Kazine was a day one sub. Well, yeah, he has to be, right? Because you're a founder. Yeah. So Kazine was definitely a day one sub. Like, Graham's a day one sub. We have quite a few people that were day one subs. And I feel like multiple people are going to be hitting 100 at around the same time. I don't know about this. Didn't know the timing. Poor guy. Poor failure. Time to take you, basement failure. We all subbed in here offline. Then you went live just for it. Yeah, do you remember? Do you remember that? That was a dude. It was so funny because I remember we applied for partner and we were waiting weeks, dude. Like we were pretty sure we were gonna get it, and we were waiting weeks to get the. Okay, if you guys don't know how Twitch worked back then, basically there was no such thing as affiliate, right? Like it was just you either were nothing or you were a partner. So like if you wanted a sub button, the only way you can get a sub button is if you got partner. There was no such thing as like let's get Twitch affiliate so we can get a sub button. Like that didn't happen. You didn't get a sub button until you were partner, right? So like I didn't have a sub button until I had like over 100 viewers or whatever, right? And, like no one did. Like it was rare to have a sub button back then. I applied for partner for like the 3rd fucking time or some shit, and we were like waiting to hear back. We were like pretty sure that we were gonna get it, and we were like waiting to hear back. And then literally while we were in like me and Mariah basically, this killer's so fucking stupid by the way. Me and Mariah were basically in a city like 2 hours away from where we lived, getting a tattoo. Like Mariah was getting a tattoo. I drove her to I took 1 day off, and I took Mariah to get a tattoo like 2 hours from where we lived, and that was the day that we got our sub button. It was that day. Okay, I dropped. And it was insane. Like I was sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. And yeah, like I like checked my phone while we were out and I was like, oh my god, we got the fucking email. Like the sub button's live. So literally like I think my first like 100 subs happened while I was offline. Like I wasn't even there. I was literally in a city like 2 hours from where I lived. Getting Mariah a tattoo. And then we had to like, we basically rushed home from the tattoo appointment, and then I did like a really fast like few hour stream just to be live to celebrate the sub button. But like by that point, I think we already had like 100 subs. Like all the people that have a founder's badge are probably all the people that subbed offline. Like everyone's just subbed before I can even get home. I was like, fuck, I wanted to celebrate getting my sub button, and we couldn't even celebrate because I was fucking gone. I still have not broken a single pallet this game, by the way. Just gonna throw it out there. The first pallet is broken. Bro, we have 5 hooks. People are almost fucking dead, and we're just now breaking our first pallet on the game, dude. What the fuck is this world we live in, dude? That's crazy. Okay, now we got Spirit Fury active. We got Ku up too. We can hit her with the... Shit was wild, man. Just came in the stream. Is this a mean build on Bubba? Probably, yeah. Depends on what you mean by mean, but probably, sure. I guess. Depends on who you ask, I guess. But I'll say probably. You got a pretty nasty 3-gen over there on the bottom floor. To be honest with you. Hmm. I see. I see, I see, I see. Is she gonna sabo this? Yeah, that's fine with me though. You might have breakout though. A bit alarming, but I should still make this. I see, I see, I see. Ah, hubris. Hubris. You guys probably just gonna stealth and then get back on that gen, which is kind of unfortunate. Did they not drop down, or did they drop down? They didn't drop down. Fuck me, dude. I have been a one-brick into this whole game, dude. They've just like literally not been throwing pallets. I've just been getting chainsawed and then humping windows. I'm telling you, it's like they knew my build this game, even though I know that even though I know that there's no way that they do and that they didn't actually know my build. Like look at this, dude. Like I swear. Well, okay, this guy actually does know. I think maybe because they actually might know hubris. Maybe they do actually. Maybe someone called out hubris and maybe they actually do know my build. Oh, there's finally the build value. It took quite a while, but we eventually got there. We eventually made the build work. It took a hot minute, but we got there. We eventually got there. And we're 8 hooking too, so we're a very polite bubba. Do 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 do. Okay, I thought I had more distance on her than I did there. But I did not. I did not. Or is this the Jeff? Yeah, this motherfucker. Yeah, this Jeff is actually pretty good. Like, he's just been like pre-running like crazy. And then just like holding distance like a madman. That's been like every single chase with him. Do 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 do. I think the map buffering gives the build away. This is like the go-to cheese bubba build. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point as well. You're not wrong about that. That is true. Plus, this guy's got blast mine. At least one of them. Maybe 2 of them, dude. I feel like I've been blast mined a lot. I don't even know if it's just one of them. I think 2 of them might have blast mine. So every time I'm getting blast mine, they're also seeing that I have hubris as well. Yeah, plus the map offering. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Wasn't this the guy that I just got with it? Or no? It wasn't. Value, baby. Yo! What the fucking auto aim? What did I even hit there? What did I possibly hit? Like a ghost on the stairs? What even stopped my hit? What the fuck? That was the weirdest shit. What the fuck? I'm like genuinely so confused by that. That was what the... I mean, I still got the down, so I guess it's fine, but like... There was a fucking malevolent spirit on that staircase, apparently. Hey, these guys played this really well. Rock hard buns? I see. I see, I see. Damn those rock hard buns. Come on over, Renato. But I got coup, don't I? I think it's just gonna be a 2K. I think they're probably gonna get out. That's fine. Unless they palisade me here, which would be pretty legit. Nope. I think just give me 2 out. That's fine. Dude who plays super fair? Yeah, and these guys also played well, right? Like that Jeff had really good positioning. Like he like didn't leave that one corner and just like vaulted that window every time. Like he played positionally really well. So yeah, these guys deserve it. Startler's noises sound a lot like Bubba. Yeah, I feel like I could do a pretty good Bubba impression. Hey, I did a Bubba cosplay at one point, okay? And I thought it was pretty spectacular, to be honest with you. Alright, Jeej. Okay, next build is obviously here's who wants Myers with Judas, Tombstone, and Fragrant Tuft. And you said fill the gaps. You just want a Tombstone gamers. I see. See, I'm on Anon mode, bro. I'm on Anon mode. I'm just saying I'm hidden, okay? And I'm doing a test. These guys just GG'd. I would argue that like running a map offering and then running a build like this, you know?
I'm glad to be a part of this
I
community.
feel like this is almost like shit talk invoking, but you know, gamers just said GG, off to a good start. DBD community off to a good start so far. Did you see Pug picking a fight with the comp community? Yeah, but that's always been a thing. That's not really anything new. I mean, Pug does not take this game seriously at all, and Pug is definitely the type that thinks that comp in this game is dumb, and that's just kind of how it's always going to be. Like, there's going to be a lot of people in the community that are like that and are never going to not be like that, and Pug is just one of them. Like, I like Pug. Like, I'm pretty friendly with Pug, but I also just like comp DBD, and we just disagree on it, right? But it's fine. Like, I don't really care. Like, I don't hate him because he disagrees, right? I mean, he can say whatever he wants because it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't. Like, whatever random dumb little Twitter shit talk doesn't really, like, affect anyone, really, at the end of the day. So, yeah, I mean, he just doesn't like comp, and that's kind of fair, man. I mean, I don't know. Poop knife has shown that you don't get to hide. I know. Yeah, the poop knife thing did not work. You're not wrong. Yo, Ari Loves Soup, thanks for the 3 months, gamer. Welcome back. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And, yo, it's good to have you here, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like having you here, gamer. This is the build we were running before. This feels good because I feel like once we get it going, we have Trail of Torment plus Nowhere to Hide to help us get people. Like, the one fear of this build is that, like, in theory, we could run, like, Deadlock instead of one of these perks to help make sure that we get there, but I feel like I have faith in us to get there. Unless we get, like, a really, really good team, then we'll most likely get there. I'm not even going to burn Screech Calder for this because we're probably not going to get very many blood points. If we're just going to be real with you, not a lot of blood points are going to be seen. Let's burn, like, a... Oh, well... Are you running Pride Charms though? That's the real test. I don't think I am. I think I just put on Pupper's Charms usually. Aerials by System of a Down. When angels deserve to die. Wait, no, that's Chop Suey. Aerials in the sky. How's the rest of that song go? Life is wonderful. Okay, yeah, okay. I get that song messed up with Chop Suey a lot. I don't know why. Hang on, let me pick a fight with the comp community. Comp players are cringe and bad at the game, and they just tunnel and pre-throw. I do gotta say, though, that, like, the comp scene really should just not engage with that shit, realistically. Like, or engage in, like, a very passive way. You know what I mean? I do think that, like, this is something that, like, for instance, if you guys remember when we reviewed Killer Whale's video, like, Killer Whale, like, did that video on the comp scene or whatever a while back. And I feel like this is like one of the points that Killer Whale kind of made, and it's a point that I still feel really strongly about too. That I feel like the comp scene in DBD does like, I feel like they refuse to just like let shit go, I guess. I shouldn't say let shit go. They like refuse to like not respond to shit, right? Like I feel like, and like I get why in a way, right? Because I get it, like, right? Like people have been shitting on comp DBD for like 5 years straight now or whatever, however long it's existed. And like they're just playing the game and having fun in their own way. And it's like, they're just like, okay, can you guys stop shitting all over us? Like we're not doing anything wrong, right? Like I get it. Like I get why they're probably defensive, but I wish that they were less defensive. Because I feel like if they could just learn to like ignore shit and just like be like, whatever, like who cares? Then I feel like it would help a lot, you know? Like I feel like whenever one person like makes a comment and then everybody dogpiles on them, that just makes the comp scene look even worse, you know? And just creates even more friction there. Did you see V1 and Kill the Whale going over the video together? No, I didn't. But that actually sounds really interesting. Did Virtual stream it or something? Is there like a VOD of it? I would love to. Wow, this is getting crazy. I would love to do a react to V1 and Kill the Whale reacting to Kill the Whale's video, and then maybe they can react to me reacting to their reaction, and then maybe we can just take this content train as far as we can go. You know what I mean? Ice Baby. I almost called you Ice Babby. Ice Baby, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Welcome back in. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. He streamed it, and I think Comp DVD uploaded it to the channel. Who runs that Comp DVD channel? That's interesting. I've seen some stuff there. That was interesting. Let me go search. I think I would be down to watch that, honestly. Infinite content exploit. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it helps when Comp has some very childish people. Yeah, true. Again, I've said this all the time, but I think like Comp does have some childish people, but I think the problem is like if the people that were actually like in places of power in Comp were like mature and professional, then I think if you had the occasional childish person, I think it'd be fine. I think the problem is like when people that are like people like with status in the Comp scene, when they act childish, then it's like there's no way to come back from that, right? Like if it's like some random fucking kid that like everybody hates in the Comp scene that's like banned from everything being childish, then you know everyone in the scene can be like, look, like we run a professional ship here, and like that kid's a fucking scumbag and we all hate him. So like don't associate us with them in particular, right? Oh, this is my obsession too. Perfect. But the problem is that like, again, I'm not trying to call it any one person in particular, but the problem is like like a lot of the people that are even in places of like, I don't know, importance of some kind, whether it's like, you know, staff of leagues or, you know, very, very high level players or whatever, right? Like, wait, where did he go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I stocked enough to get that stack though. Black Griffin, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
What is up, gamer?
Do. Farmin'. That's 3 stacks. Da. Yeah, I saw the code of conduct thing. Yeah, I saw like a bunch of the orgs got together with like hens and like all this, like a lot of the biggest orgs plus like hens production got together, and they all have like this like global code of conduct thing now. I think that's really good. I'm really glad that they did that. I think that's a really, really good step, honestly, because I feel like that is like a big, like that's a very needed thing, right? I feel like having like a solid like this is what's expected from people type thing is really, really good to have. Like that's extremely good to have. And then actually like holding people accountable, and then like especially if you're actually like holding people accountable for it too, right? Like if you're actually like if people are like breaking rules or being shitheads, like having everyone act on them, you know what I mean? Seems like a really, really good thing. Like I think that's a very, very good step in the right direction. Gen rushers. Dirty, filthy gen rushers. How could you? Oh, I could have blocked that, huh? Aerials in the sky. When you're Meg Thomas and you want to die. That's how it goes, right? Da da da. Tombstone Myers. Ah. Oh. Locker? You went to the locker. She kind of looks like she wants to lock her up. I don't think she's gonna make it though. The pallet? Can I block it? Nope, can't block it. She got a pallet here too that I'm also gonna have to deal with. Do. I think that's the Gabriel. I think he's fully stocked. I could pop it at any time, but I'm gonna slow down a little bit when I do, right? Like obviously it doesn't run out, so I could pop it at any time, but I think using the speed, my benefit's gonna be good. She just immediately, yeah, she immediately hopped in this. I'm gonna basement her. That'll be creepy. Oh no, all the gens are getting done. Oh no, I'm in danger. Oh no. Uh-oh, we only have one gen left. And they're pretty split. I gotta venture out there. I can't really camp this basement at all because all my, like 2/3 of my gens are far. They're really good at making it to pallets. Fuck, dude. I tried to stalk and then tombstone, but it didn't work. She was nowhere near stalked enough. Life sucks. Fuck, I gotta find a way to get my stack back now. Pain. These guys are actually playing us really well. This is actually really hard. We got a pretty good team. Like, they've done a really good job of staying near pallets, and as long as they're like on top of a pallet, I can't really tombstone them, right? Because they can just spam vault. I need them to not be near a pallet or a locker, essentially. They didn't seem to heal in basement, but also, like, where did they go? Did they go way over there? They must have, I feel like they must have went out here, right? That took forever for that heal to happen. No? Yes? What? Did they have the slowest basement heal in fucking NA? No, okay, I think they went out here. I see. They're gonna be all over that shit. I can kick it and get stealth. I guess we can speed too. Do. Can't. I gotta just pop it. These guys are actually playing so well around this. Like they 100% know what I have. Like, look, he's just gonna spam this. I can try to time it maybe, but like he knows. They're too smart. They're too smart, boys. They're too smart. It's over for me, boys. It's over. These guys actually know how to counter tombstone. Not like this. Well, she might be fucking up. I think this guy's only worth... No, never mind. This is not the guy that was only worth one stage. Yeah. Yeah. I think they just counter it. Yep. I can secure one kill, but that's basically it. I don't think I can do much else beyond that. No! Hurry, adrenaline! No! We almost timed that really well to get away with it, but not quite. Yeah, that's it. I think that's curtains for us, boys. I think we gotta see. Well, you know what? No, I'm gonna try to get more. Fuck that. I could just camp this guy with my tombstone, but that's like the most boring way to go. I'm gonna try to kill more people. There's got to be a way, right? I mean, they're probably just gonna force locker again, but maybe I can stop them from doing that. You know? Damn, she was actually watching that. Locker force? No. See, she's just getting. I don't know why she didn't vault that. I mean, I guess she's dead no matter what, right? But, like, still, I don't know why she didn't vault that. We got one singular tombstone, okay? So, technically not a scam. Technically not a scam, okay? Technically, we killed somebody. Technically, of course. Technically speaking, of course. We might be able to kill another, depending on how this goes. No. No, they're too smart. They counter my tombstone. Not like this. I'm gonna hook them next to the exit to see if I can tempt them. You know? Maybe they can outplay my tombstone, you know? No, don't leave. It's okay. You can outplay the tombstone somehow. Come on, just get ballsy for some reason. No, just get ballsy for some reason. Come on, you can do it. You can outplay the tombstone. It'll work. Trust me. Wait, my boy Geek Gelato. Oh, wait. I think he's just letting him Kobe. Wow, I would love for you to Kobe, actually. Wow, thank you so much for that. Thank you for Kobeing. Thank you. That was so kind of you. Thank you. Wow, thank you. That was very, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not sure why they even bother saving that. Like, why? Why even bother waiting for the Gobi? I'll take it. Thank you. That was super kind of you. Thank you, Claudette. You're the best. Oh, shit. With arms wide open. Welcome to Tombstone. These guys were really good, though. Like, credit to these guys. These guys knew exactly what the fuck I was doing, and they played around it well. This is, like, a really good example, honestly, of, like, literally what Tombstone counterplay is. Like, every time people say, like, oh, yeah, like, Tombstone's bullshit. It shouldn't exist. I'm like, bro, like, if you just, like, have some game sense and awareness and you know it exists, like, yeah, you obviously got 2 kills here, but I, like, struggled and fought to get 2 kills with like 2 ultra rare add-ons with like, I don't know, like I feel like this was still a really good example of a good way to counterplay this. And even 2 kills here shouldn't have happened, right? Like if Meg didn't get tombstoned, if she would have just like vaulted the window and got downed, then I would have only gotten 1 kill and they would have all been able to get out. Like I only got 2 kills because the Meg got herself tombstoned before the unhook came in, you know? So yeah, these guys kind of played it really well. And I feel like this is a really good example game of how you can just kind of play around tombstone and it's not really that much of a problem. Hi, Mac. Thank you, gamer. Tofu was too popular and he deserves it. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate it, man. Chat, just a reminder, having debates in chat is fine, but please refrain from seeking out people on Discord if the intent is to attack someone. And please reach out to mods if you feel uncomfortable. We do not condone that kind of behavior. Oh, God. Was someone doing that shit? Bruh. 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 If people were doing that shit, like, bruh. Yeah, if anyone, guys, FYI, if anyone ever, like, takes a debate or, like, or a conversation from, like, a public Twitch chat and, like, tries to, like, DM you and be annoying in DMs, bro, please, like, by all means, come to, like, me or the mods about it, because that is weird behavior, dude. That's fucking weird behavior. We will just ban the shit out of people that do that. That's fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, what, please. Like, please, man, please. Anyway, do we want to watch? Do you guys want to find the video of them reacting? Do you prefer Hawk 1 or Hawk 2? I like Hawk 2. Hawk 2 definitely for sure. Hawk 2. Hawk 2. Wait, what was it? DVD comp. How do I find it? What if I just type DVD comp like kill a whale maybe? No, but I want the one. Oh. Yeah, competitive players react to the wild world of... Wait, this is like a compilation of multiple people reacting to it. Is there one that's like specifically virtual? I don't know. But it's like a 2-hour fucking... Oh, God, it's like a 2-hour react thing. That's brutal. Does that have timestamps? Maybe? Because the video itself is like 20 minutes. But then this like react video is like... No, not that one. Ah, yeah, because that one's bad. That one's way too long. Let me see if I could find. Oh yeah, V1 and Killer Whale discuss. Okay, I found it. I found it.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Oh, even this is a fucking long ass video though, dude. This is so long. Oh no. Like I kind of wanna, but like, God, it's fucking long. It's like a 2-hour video. Oh, dude, they yapped a lot. Yeah, is there any like important points?
Yeah. Every once in a while.
Well, it's late there, huh? It's like 10:30. Up over and over again in DVD.
Let's get into it. I was there live for all of it.
Okay. I'm going through this frame by frame, bro. I hope you don't have somewhere.
Okay, I think I want to like go to like, okay, you know what I want to see? I want to see the part where Killer Whale kind of roasts Nightlight, and I want to see how how Virtual reacts to that. Because I thought that was the funniest part of the video.
Yeah,
where was that? Where was that?
At the point.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. I want to see this part.
Like you
to have an
players in the scene.
Hey, is everyone pausing on this tweet? Bro.
Huh? Listen.
Nothing. I'm just laughing at Roxanne's chat.
It is because of the low tier, players from low tier teams just trying to have an ego from winning public matches. and
Yeah.
they are bringing the sweatiest shit talking everyone. It's always the bad players from comp that talk the most.
Right.
You will
Plus-
never see any of us, for example, go in the pub game and like full on shit on someone.
Okay, here I feel like what he meant with full on shit on someone is like
trash talking,
trash
or-
talking them in like the end game chat or something, or like
Or like maybe humping them on the ground or something, or
oh no
like
no
teabagging.
no.
I think Killer Whale's giving examples of things that Nightlight's about to do. He's like, yeah, we're humping them on the ground or something, right? He knows, bro. Killer Whale is setting him up. He knows.
I mean, you'll see humping for like just because it's funny on stream or something, like because it's funny stream content certain
I doubt
times.
it's funny for people it's happening to, but
Bro, like
look, okay.
okay,
look,
how high is the bar at that point, bro? Like we need to
Dude.
be like we can't
Look.
allow.
okay, people thought I have like personal anything with Nightlight. I don't even know Nightlight, dude. The only reason Nightlight got picked on in this video is because he's the one giving the argument. Like if Laser gave the argument, the exact same one, I would have looked for Laser.
Well, if Laser gave the argument, you would never find footage of that. That's like, actually, I'm sure Virtual was probably about to say that. If Laser's the one that gave his argument, you would be hard stretched. It wouldn't even be hard stretched. You would not find footage of Laser shitting on people. That's not gonna
Clips,
happen.
dude. And like that, there's nothing. He is in the. He's in one of the only videos that tries to explain from a comp perspective why they're hated, right? Like this is one of the few times that a comp player admits that they get hate to Spooky Loops and tries to explain it. So if I think he explained that wrong, or if I think he
I hump people on stream and also force slug streak. See, but I think humping people on stream is not like that's. I feel like that's like that's edging on the border. I think that's different than like all out like shit talking someone in post game chat. Like that's like clearly malicious. Like even humping people on stream, you can make an argument that that's bad, right? I'm not gonna say that like that's not bad in any way, right? Because like obviously there's arguments to be had, but I feel like it's like you could at least argue that that's like just like you're just fucking around and having fun, right? Like I wouldn't argue that that's purely malicious. Whereas like if you're like putting someone down in post game chat, like that is purely maliciousness, right? Like there's nothing, you know what I mean?
he's incorrect, that's what every clip is for. This
Wait,
video
wait,
has like
wait,
almost
wait.
500,000 views.
Real quick, Momo, did you know it was a comp team when you lost your win streak, like loading into the game, or did you know the players? Yes. Okay.
Why did you not dodge, bro?
You like that video? Sure.
I think it's
One sec. This is the video I'm currently watching. It's like a 2-hour video. I'm trying to just watch the part where they talk about Nightlight because I think it's gonna be really funny.
like part of the like
That's the whole
streak
video.
thing, like.
Well, they said GG's from TVEQ after. That's why it was unsure. I'm not allowed to dodge. Oh. Momo doesn't dodge. Oh, Aura. Plus Aura.
Here, explain the context. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Killer Whale is a YouTuber, okay? So Killer Whale is a YouTuber who made a video. Okay, this is like... Okay, strap in, because this is like Reactception. Let me get rid of some of my overlays real quick, too. Basically, this is like Reactception, okay? This is... Killer Whale made a video where he discussed the DBD comp scene, right? He basically discussed the DBD comp scene from like a pretty like neutral point of view, where he talked about like the pros and the cons of it, some things that were good about it, some things that were bad about it, and he like just had a bunch of examples. It's a good video. He made a really good video, and as a matter of fact, I should link that too. I'm assuming it's probably linked here, right? I would assume. Well, Killer. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. This is
Should you play competitive D?
This is the video that Killer Whale made. This is a really good video. Killer Whale made this like 20-minute video that was basically like talking about a bunch of stuff in comp, right? I actually watched this on stream myself and reacted to it whenever it got released like a month ago. But apparently Killer Whale hopped in a call with Virtual and they like reviewed the video as well, which is interesting because it's like Killer Whale made the video and it has like a bunch of like very like, you know, intense opinions about comp, but Virtual is like probably one of the most involved people in comp out there, but Virtual also is like really good at discussing things, at least in my opinion. So I think it's like interesting because they're talking about the video now, and this is a video of them talking about that video essentially. So now I'm talking about them talking about it, and this is basically like Reactception. Okay.
So anyway, the point.
But I think the point is also not like there's like a scale, right? There's like humping someone on the ground or something, versus like egoing someone, like saying I'm better than you in like the endgame chat, right?
Okay. So
Like-
yeah. So Night High has never been in endgame chat doing any of that, right?
How fucking... This is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Fucking Virtual's response of, he's trying to think if he can confidently say yes to that, and I think he knows. He knows that the answer is no.
We're gonna take the fifth. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one.
Okay. All right. So we disagree on
Holy
what full-on
shit.
shit on someone might mean. I think
That's so
that
good.
when you have like
Oh my
when
god.
someone can see it in game, for example, if Ots wins 50 games in a row, like he's not humping someone on the ground, like he doesn't bleed anyone out, like they don't know, they just get a GG, and no matter how mad Ots is in a stream, and that's all I think it is. Like I'll talk shit in my stream, but I have no links back to it. I'm not doing anything in game. I'm in end-game chat.
Okay, see, this is an interesting bar though, because like, what about someone like Skirms? Like, is Skirms toxic? I mean, maybe some people would say it's toxic. Like, Skirms is literally the person. Didn't Skirms like invent, kind of? Isn't he the one that kind of like invented WSing, right? But like, I don't think Skirms has like I don't think Skirms has like a genuinely mean bone in his body. Like, Skirms is such a nice guy. He's just like a fucking, like, he just fucks around and has fun, right? Like, everything he does is just in the name of like fucking around and having fun. I feel like Skirms is gonna WS people, but he's just trolling and having a good time, and he's not like, I don't think Skirms is ever like trying to ever hurt anybody, right? Like, ever. Like, he's just doing his thing, But like, Skirms does that shit all the time, and like, is he toxic? Is he a toxic? Like, I don't think people would count Skirms as toxic, right? So like, it's weird that like I don't think. I don't know. It's like a weird argument about that.
I don't say shit. Like,
yeah, I feel like Nightlight is pretty much doing the same bit as Skirms. Yeah, like Nightlight is like Nightlight also, but like that's the thing. I think if you don't know Nightlight, like I don't blame Killer Whale for feeling this way, because if you don't know Nightlight well, like if you're just seeing like a couple clips of him and that's the only context you know about Nightlight, I can kind of see where he would come from. But like if you know Nightlight, you know that he doesn't actually give a fuck, right? Like if he's like shit talking or doing something in pubs or whatever, like shit he's talking, he's like, to him he's also just kind of having fun with it. Like he's not actually mad or doesn't actually care. Like he's basically just trolling like 99% of the time too, right? But I mean, again, it's still like he still might take it too far at times. I don't know, but like I don't think he's really like, he's not like genuinely mad, and like he's also basically just trolling. I think he maybe just takes it a little further than Skirms maybe sometimes.
That's all I'm talking about. So I don't know. We have different definitions of what full on shit on someone means, I guess.
Yeah, to me it's like because it feels like the like come 1v1 or something, or like I don't feel like a lot of top players do that in in-game chats. Like you would need to. There would be like a very rare case, like an exception.
So if Nightlight said you will never see a top comp player, if he said you will never see a top
but it's
comp
also
player
like it's
in
like
endgame
yeah,
chat.
exactly,
exaggerated to get the
Switch,
point
exactly.
across, right? Like that's what people do. Like he's not like saying it like holding up the Bible, like swearing on it. Like, he's just
Nightlight didn't know when he was preaching the spooky loops that I was recording, bro.
no, but it's like you make a point. You exaggerate the point.
Like a Senate hearing.
You like exaggerate the point because it's more entertaining. Like it comes across more when you like it's
Okay,
not
then
like,
all my points are exaggerated because it's more entertaining, right? That's not
sure.
really
I mean,
fair.
I'll
That's
give
not
you-
a fair assessment.
I'll give the video a break because it's meant to be entertaining. Like sure, yeah. Like
Okay.
I mean, I think I had that interaction with you on Twitter, right? Where I was like I understand that like you're also you have to be entertaining, which so it makes sense to like present it this way. But
Yeah, and people are already talking about like the content. Oh, it's for
Without
content.
being
like,
provoked.
I don't know. There's just different thoughts on what for content excuses. So
Okay,
typing
speed
is-
up.
did I-
Speed
oh,
up.
wait.
Speed up. Let's go. Come on.
you will never see. You will never see.
Wait, what's this?
To be fair, what happened this game, bro? Something must have happened, bro.
I can't even
Something
see
happened
what
this
the
game.
fuck.
To me,
Bro, I can't
it
even
was
read
an
that.
imposter, bro. I don't
is
play.
the
No.
Oh, this is virtual shit talking or something?
This is imposter. I would not play that hard in OTR, and everyone knows me knows that.
Oh my gosh.
I would
offer too.
I would play busted builds, but I would not.
You
I
will
would
never see.
I would not play OTR DH out of principle because I hate that combo. Because I feel you're always supposed to get DH off.
This is some proof of virtual being toxic or something, I guess. I
Content
don't
please
know.
do whatever you want. I think once it gets to like in-game BM or in-game chat, like that's where I draw the line. That's all.
Bro, it's like fucking people spreading
Laser
screenshots
said
like
V1 wouldn't do
misinformation.
DHOTR, that's too
You're the only one
unoptimal.
spreading the screenshot, bro.
I mean,
It's on your.
Okay, speed up. Come on. Get back to it.
Okay, bro.
Are you saying in-game BM isn't fine? No, I'm just saying it's. I don't think it's
So
excused.
you have to be entertaining argument is so bad. It's just a prank of DB content creation. I don't agree. I honestly don't necessarily agree. Like, and I don't really agree with the whole like, can we stop enabling shitty behavior and call it trolling? Because like at the same like, look, I don't do this shit, right? Like, you know, like you guys watch me. I don't actively like WS people. You know, I don't go out of my way to do that shit. I'm not like going out of my way to like hardcore teabag or, you know, do whatever. Like, I don't do that kind of shit myself. But I feel like you're never gonna stop it. It's the internet, you know? I think the idea of like thinking that it's even possible to stop enabling that is just absurd. Because like, it's the internet. There's never ever going to be a world where you stop teabagging and WSing and things like that. Like these little like BMs that you do in game are always going to happen. There's literally zero chance of stopping it. Like it's gonna happen. And I feel like, I don't know, like I think streamers doing that kind of stuff and just kind of having fun with it is kind of like, it is entertaining. Like there's a lot of people, like trust me, I'm sure there's a lot of people that like find that shit hilarious when people like Skirms do it, right? I mean, it 100% is, it does add an entertainment factor for some people, right? I mean, some other people might find it not entertaining, but there's definitely a big chunk of people that are going to find it entertaining. And I feel like there's no way to really stop it. Like, I don't know, if you guys want to shame them for doing it, I mean, go nuts. You can do whatever you want, right? But at the same time, they're probably going to keep doing it because people find it entertaining and it, you know, and they are just having fun. Like, I don't think you're ever going to be able to like actually police that ever. Like, it's just not going to happen. Like, it's just going to be a part of the online gaming scene forever, and you know, as long as the online gaming scene exists, and there's really nothing you can do to stop it. Like, that's just kind of how it is. Doesn't mean you should say it's okay. I mean, yeah, because I kind of agree. Like, okay, I think people calling teabagging, like teabagging is silly and dumb. I think teabagging is dumb. I can see why you'd say like they're BMing and fuck them or whatever. The humping thing, I can see why like that one. There are like certain situations where I can see why that could be triggering for people that have like history of sexual abuse and shit, right? Like I could see that one. Like I can't, I feel like that's one where I can't just sweep it under the rug and be like, just don't be sensitive, lol. Because like at the end of the day, like you are like, I don't even want to say this because I feel like I don't even want to like I know how trauma can be and I just don't even want to fucking say this out loud, but like at the end of the day, like you are like stuck on the ground in a position where you can't do anything about it, and then the killer is like doing this thing to you that he knows is going to like piss you off. And I can see why that would be like a triggering situation for somebody who is in a situation where they have like a history of sexual abuse and shit, right? Like I can see that. So you are right that I don't want to just say like WSing is like nothing but good fun and it does no harm. Like there's a reason why I don't do it, right? Like there's a reason why I don't do it. But at the same time, I do feel like, especially with things like teabagging, it's like you can't like stop people from doing it ever. And even with WSing, like I do think maybe like I can understand like maybe pushing for streamers to not do it and stuff is like, you know, kind of makes sense. But at the same time, like that kind of stuff is going to exist and there's not really much you can do about it. It's a weird fine line where it's like it's hard to like, I don't know. I think it's the responsibility of those who are traumatized to protect and handle themselves online. You can't avoid all triggers of people in video games that you don't know. Yeah, but then I agree with that, but at the same time, I think it sucks to see like big influential people like with like platforms doing things like that, right? Like if you're a person with trauma and then you have something like that, like you're trying your best to like, I don't know, like push yourself and, you know, maybe try playing games even though it's something that you haven't been able to do for a long time because of your trauma, and you're trying to like push yourself, and then this happens to you, right? Like this horrible thing happens to you that triggers you, and then also the person that did it is like this big person with a platform or something, you know? Like again, I can see why, right? I can see why it's like you still don't like I feel like both sides have like I don't think there's really like a black and white to that at all. I don't think there's a black and white to that at all, to be honest with you. It's rough. Again, I gotta be with you guys. I gotta be with you guys though. I don't think teabagging is bad. I think teabagging is just fucking stupid. And I feel like I can understand getting frustrated by teabagging if you're already frustrated at how the game is going, but I don't think teabagging is like anywhere near the level of like any like of like WSing in terms of like being a potential trauma trigger or anything. Like I think teabagging is just stupid, you know?
Used by being for content. Like if you want to be a total dick, that's fine, but don't claim the content defense. Just say, "Oh, I'm a dick."
I mean, but it's also like I feel like it's in retaliation too, right? Like
yeah, it's weird unless you're doing it to your friend. Exactly. Like I will admit that like I've had like friends of mine WS me, and like I would do it to people that I knew in game because I strictly know that they're cool with it and that they're not going to be like offended, right? Like I think that's different, right? Like if I ran into like Dino in game or something, you know, then maybe I would do it just for, you know, just to fucking laugh about it because I know he's not going to care. You know what I mean? But like I don't know.
Usually,
it's fine.
Like it's not like someone outplayed you, right? Someone outplayed you, played well, got a 4K, and then the one of the top players is gonna like stick around, wait for endgame chat, and be like, come 1v1 right now. I have something to prove to you, right? Like that's
So just type easy.
no. I mean, maybe like the general, but like low tier comp players like will do that. Like they will like get shit on, and then like
agreed on that.
ego the players like I'm better than you. Like I'll prove it to you. Like blah, blah, blah. They have like something to prove. You know, they have something to
Like
prove.
I-
You're doing
and
someone
it's
you don't know.
cringe
You're
because
doing it to be
they're
a
trying
cunt and try to
prove it
offend.
to, like,
Yeah,
random,
yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
like players like on where there's nothing to prove.
Every clip that follows this thing is in response to what Nightlight's saying, right? I'm not the
Okay.
or I'm not the content police. I'm not like no one can have fun, no one can talk shit, no one can be. I'm not
Okay, should
saying
I
that.
play it?
But don't go on Spooky Loops' video with 500,000 views and say, "Oh, we would never do this. Only the low tier people do it." I think that's just a lie.
Yeah.
That's all.
I mean,
so everything
it's
is
like
in response to what he's saying.
okay. Let's keep going.
Never.
The problem I have with this is that one, you admit that lower tier comp players have yapping issues that
Yes,
give everyone
yes,
else a bad
accurate.
reputation. So it's still a problem that you should look to fix in the community if you're trying
So
to
one
grow
thing
it
really
in
quick.
a positive way.
Oh,
I mean, Wispy was like, what the
Orochi,
fuck are we supposed to do about this?
You know
But,
he's in
like,
chat.
Dude, your mod is the only person like I've really seen shit on these people. Like every once in a while I see you're like, oh, we don't know this person, we don't know who they are, but like, dude, like, I feel like if it's not condemned, like, or if it's not condoned, it really isn't condemned that often. Like, I know you can't control people. I'm not expecting you to
Your
be a
mod.
police, but like, dude, like if more players in the comp community could like admit these things, like Nightlight's doing. Like I think that's a good thing.
No,
that
no, bro.
Nightlight's doing, saying, hey,
Everyone,
it's low tier people.
everyone wants to shit on low tier comp players. Or they're like the
I know,
easiest
yeah,
punching
you
bag,
gotta.
the easiest
like,
punching bag in
tell
like
people.
video game history, bro. The low tier, they can eat shit.
It is. Yeah, you gotta.
Okay, where
you
even
gotta
are we in the
keep that. That's
discussion now?
No,
Let's
I'm
go,
just
Orochi,
kidding.
dude. What a great mod. They're probably the reason you have any fan base at all. Everyone comes
No,
from
maybe.
the
Okay, let's keep going.
The
Let's
other
keep
part
going.
is that only like 2 to 3 teams win consistently, and Nightlight is on one of them. So to him, anyone under him, which is
Bro,
like
like, W screenshot by the way, bro. Good screenshot. Good screenshot.
I should have said under number 8. Under number 8, because everyone's like, oh no, he was.
No. I'm saying like the date of the screenshot is good. Like you know, like
Yeah, if you were on that team, that'd be really cool for you.
I don't think he gets the reference that this is when Elysium was number 1. Is Eternal number 1 now? I think. That's funny.
Okay.
So, but I guess
Yap a
Orochi
lot.
can
Yeah.
So what do you say?
So like top 8, dude. Like I don't know who Imperial is. I'm
Cool.
sorry. And I
Are
don't
you
know
still
where
here?
Okay, to be fair,
What was the? You
this
said
is-
like
I feel this is,
157 or something was a funny
what,
moment.
like,
I think.
I guess it's 3 weeks after DB League started.
Sure. Okay, I got.
I'm curious what they say.
There's a lot of tier teams.
Okay, I'm just curious because I know that Killer Whale kind of shits on Nightlight a bit. So I was curious what the defense was here, if there was.
what games.
Wait, how did the game go, Wispy? Did you also get bodied
Because
Let me go ahead. Hold on.
by someone who plays comp, right? No misty.
Now, and the general feeling I get is that a lot of them are terrified to lose to a random pub player, which if they really believe DBD was just a big RNG fest, they wouldn't even care about. Even in solo queue, where everyone knows you can lose to things completely out of your control, he gets mad at pub players egoing, nodding at the killer right here, but when the killer nods back,
Bro, this guy just aimed into the fucking ground. Well, like, you have the guy DC on 5 gens. Why do you have an ego? why do you have an ego?
To be fair, it
bro,
feels
this clip is undefendable in my opinion, bro. This is straight up.
You
Can give it but can't take it, dude. Like can dish it, can't take it. I don't see how anyone defends.
bro.
this. And
No,
there's
I
like-
can defend it. I can
Okay,
defend
okay.
it.
V1 defense incoming.
First of all, like
You
he
can lose
just
to
the
things
nodding, like the thing of
out
him
your
nodding
control, he gets mad at pub players
is like,
egoing,
look at this,
nodding at
one
the killer
one
right
nod,
here.
bro, one nod, and he goes on, bro.
When
The,
the
the
killer
killer,
That's it. I don't think the Deathslinger would have nodded if he didn't do that.
yeah, but it's
I don't care about this. Like I don't even care about this argument because like literally this guy nodding at Nightlight is nothing. Nightlight getting mad at him nodding is also nothing. Like this is all just content. Like Nightlight's just like he's overreacting to this guy nodding because it's content, right? Like he gets to like yell and shout and make a big deal about it because it's funny, right? Like it's just funny. Like the whole thing's just funny. Like who cares? It's literally just funny.
DBD content creators. So when people see it, it's funny to watch someone like plenty of people.
said, by the way. Did you watch the CM9 like live when it happened?
Yeah.
Were you there?
Oh no, not like
You're
this.
better. I don't know.
Curious.
Yeah. Yeah. I was.
comp players egoing each other in pubs over nothing. Yeah, I can see why casual players don't think too highly of the competitive scene. Okay, but enough pseudo-psychoanalysis on the comp player ego. Let's talk about
Why is
Okay,
Ball
you
being
wanna-
wrong
you
at
wanna
an
pause?
interview, bro? Okay, like what I was told is that people will think either I'm a cancer patient
For wait, which
or
one,
like
Razor? For
far
the
right extremist.
for the thing
Well,
that
then you
Nightlight
should have
did?
thought about that before you made the bet.
No, but I didn't. No. Those were the arguments I was given.
far-right
I
extremist?
disagree. I don't think it's that deep.
Oh no, not like
advantage?
this.
No, I still think they're huge nerds for that. Now this links up to the final bit.
Wait. But
People don't like
Oh,
comp.
the filters is
Core
filters
design.
is a heated
Does that
point,
go
bro.
as far?
Look,
I
to be
don't
fair,
care.
like Nightlight has so many filters,
you
bro.
on
It's
Discord?
so
Okay.
funny.
that's why. Okay, that's why I had to put Nightlight again because there's just so much, bro.
Sorry, he has like every.
Oh, you said, I think the notion comes from this. You nod at the other side implies you think you're better. If you can prove that you were better either in general or in a particular game, that's fair. But if you do it while you can't prove you're better in either case, then that's where it's cringe. See, but even then, like, to me, I don't think it really matters whether it's cringe or not. Like, whether nodding is cringe or not, to me, like, literally doesn't even mean anything. Like, I feel like looking in, like the way I look at it is even just the act of, like, breaking down nodding is, like, to me, just silly. Because it's just like a little like in-game thing you do, and it doesn't mean anything, right? Like I think the killer doing it to Nightlight doesn't mean anything, but Nightlight getting mad at it is kind of funny because it's just funny. So Nightlight also raging about it is funny. It doesn't really mean anything either. Like it'd be one thing if Nightlight like told him to off himself in post-game chat because he nodded at him or something. Then I'd be like, okay, calm down. Like that's too much. But like I don't know if he just nodded at him and the Nightlight called him a shitter mid-game and then they just went about their life, then like that's yeah, like I feel like it's like very
like one folder.
yeah. No, I get what you mean though. I get the attitude behind it.
But like,
I just feel like it's so like.
Nah,
that just a sure.
proper cause. Like
Okay, I think 157-ish is when
More,
said there
bro.
was a funny
Okay,
moment. or
alright.
something,
if you
something
ever
up
tuned
there.
into a V1 stream, you know it's only wholesome content.
I know that.
Only
of
being
course,
friendly to people.
Of course. Yeah, where it's you begging your teammate to come back on the team. Very wholesome.
Oh,
And breathing into the mic.
oh,
Okay. Let's keep
Alright.
Should
moving
they
on.
keep claiming they never
Oh.
do this?
Bitch! Bitch!
what was
Yeah,
that a reference
bitch!
to?
Yeah, bitch! Yeah, bitch! Cry!
Probably not. Again, comp players get very defensive at the prospect of losing in pubs and will often accuse anyone who beats them or even wins a chase against them of egoing in an unbalanced game or crutching on broken mechanics. And I'll throw them a bone. They're technically correct that they would win in a pure skill game. But to everyone looking in
Yes,
from the
this is a
outside,
reaction video
this
to
just
a-
reeks
this is
of
a reaction
insecurity.
video to
The
a
public
reaction
relations
video
from
to a
the players
video.
on social
Actually, is what this
Yep.
is. Yes.
The important thing is like, did this video accomplish anything, right? And I have evidence that Nightlight has been completely reformed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By his,
Yo.
stream.
Uh-oh.
You know, he
Yo.
has completely changed his ways.
Uh-oh.
And I'll
Uh-oh.
DM you the
Damn.
evidence.
Okay, yeah. Show.
So the results
Uh-oh.
speak for themselves, I think.
Can I
Uh-oh.
watch this?
Yeah, no, put it on stream.
Okay.
Oh God, what's this gonna be?
Tier 3 pickup? You gonna pick her up on tier 3? You gonna pick her up on tier 3?
Oh no.
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
This raps. This
Guys.
raps, guys. Get over it.
Make sure that they don't
Virtual
have
has
their pub
nothing.
ego. You know? I'm gonna make. Oh, and I'm not gonna make.
Virtual
sure
has
that,
nothing.
That
He's got nothing.
survivors don't have that pub ego. You know what it is. You know what it is. He's gonna make sure on the streak that they don't have pub ego. That's not enough. That's playing the best build ever. Doesn't matter, man. You gotta make sure they don't have pub ego.
Nah, bro, that's just funny, bro. I don't know.
Good, so
See, see, like Virtual's even saying it though. Like he's not wrong. Like again, like I see the argument for like being against WS and domestic and all that. Like trust me, like I understand. But at the same time, like this whole thing is pretty fucking entertaining, right? Like again, I wish it wasn't WSing and I wish it was something else. I guess really, but like you can't like obviously people are gonna fucking find this funny,
I
right?
think the mission accomplished. You know, I think he's completely reformed.
Like-
I think that we all
fucking Nightlight. Oh my God, dude.
cried, we all laughed together, but
Holy
you know,
shit.
at the end he changed his ways, so I think we're good.
Bro, nah, bro. You can't tell me this isn't funny, bro. Like, come on. Like, be honest.
All right.
Is this funny? Was this clip funny or was it? What did you think about this clip? Tell me.
Bro, of course it's funny. Let's go.
Okay.
The even kill a whale. Even
This
kill a
whole
whale.
stream is just
Yeah.
for dumb content that doesn't matter.
social media.
He gets it. He gets it. He understands. All right. You know what? Fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I think I get the general vibe of how that whole conversation was going. It's fine. It's fine. We can move on and we can go back to doing builds again. It's fine. Man, that was my lord, dude. My lord. Fucking Nightlight, dude. Honestly, what a gem. What a fucking gem, dude. There's still so much to milk, bro. I can't milk the whole video. That's too much. I'm not even gonna be playing the game anymore. Do I have any more builds to do? Do I actually have any builds in queue? I don't think I do. I think I'm good, right? I think I need to step away and get some coffee, though. That's what I need to do. I need to step away and get some coffee, and then when I get back, we'll continue doing games. If nobody gives me builds, then maybe I don't know what I'll do. We still could do a little bit of 1v1 training while we wait. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But I need to go get coffee, so give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be back in just a moment. BRB. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna get coffee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe feed my cats. I'll just be like 3 or 4 minutes. Be right back. 1 sec. I'm gonna play some ads, and I'll be back in a minute. BRB. BRB.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Ah.
Top 5 killers in the game in your opinion. Well, my friend, you are going to be happy to know that I made a tier list video where I tiered every single killer in order. And you can check that out on my YouTube, !YT. And you can see what it is. You can see what my list is from the whole way from the top to the bottom. I'll just tell you that my top 5 is like... Wait, off the top of my head. It's Billy, Nurse, Blight, Chucky, Spirit was my top 5. If I do builds, I can launch the game. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, there's no builds EQ. I'm down. I know Light was asking too. Like, if you're still here lurking, I might hit you up later, like maybe like later tonight or maybe even tomorrow. But I know, yeah, with Laser being around today, I think I'm gonna see what he has to say, and then yeah, because I'm probably like I think all this week I'm probably just gonna be doing 1v1 practice training stuff. I think. Like, I think, like, pretty much all day tomorrow and Wednesday, I think I'll probably just be doing, like, 1v1 shit. Because why not? You know? Chucky's better than Wesker? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that Chucky's, like, number 4 or number 5. Like, you can maybe put him at number 5, but I think he's a top 5 killer right now. I think he's easily top 5. Like, maybe you could argue that Spirit's better than him. Maybe. And I wouldn't be like, yeah, you're wrong. Like, I don't know. That's a fine argument to make. But I think he's definitely in the top 5 somewhere. Like, somewhere up there. I just don't know exactly where. Where do you think it will land after tomorrow? I presume the cooldown changes are coming in the patch. I don't know. I'd have to see how much it affects him. I still think it'll be pretty good, though. Like, I don't think it's going to really affect him that badly. Like, it'll affect him a little, but I think he'll probably still be, like, low S, high A, you know? You want to hop and call for this or no? Yeah, we could. Yeah. Actually, we could. Yeah, I guess I don't see why not. OhTofu waifu gamer subs cup wet. I told you. The people at gamer subs said that we can begin discussing. I wonder if I can find the number. The people at gamer subs said that we can start discussing the idea of having a cup for me and my brand once we get to like a certain number of like sales or whatever. So yeah, if you guys want a Tofu waifu cup, go buy some gamer subs with code tofu at checkout and we could be on our way to getting a cup. Wait, where even is my... Wait, what? I can't even find the message with the gamer subs people. Am I good? What the feck? Oh no, wait, no, there they are. I found them. I wonder what the number was. Can I find it? But yeah, I think it's like a number of things sold type of thing. Like if I get enough. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it though. Like, am I? Do. Oh yeah, okay, I see that it's like a certain amount of units sold. Yeah. But it's a lot. It's a lot though. It's a lot of units sold over the course of like a year. I could see how many I have. I could see, you know, hold on. Let me go see if I can figure out how close I am to it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me go see if I can figure that out. I think I can go figure out what the, and I'm going to do this real quick before I hop and call. Give me a quick sec. Okay, yeah, we're like from the whole time that I had the sponsor up until now. Oh wait, this doesn't even count. Wait. Oh yeah, no, we're nowhere close. Yeah, no, you might as well just forget it. We're nowhere fucking close. Never mind. Jump ship. We're nowhere close. Forget it. No. Yeah, I haven't really been advertising it as much lately, but I should advertise it more. I like it. I just don't want to be like, I guess I don't want to be annoying about it, but like it is good. Like I genuinely like it. Like I literally have some right here. This is Grandpa's Ashes. I've actually been kind of like in love with Grandpa's Ashes lately. That's a weird thing to say. Please don't quote that. I've been really liking drinking the Gamer Subs flavor that's called Grandpa's Ashes lately. It's really good. So like, I mean, I should sell it out more because I do love this shit. I don't know. I feel weird like constantly selling out, but I feel like I also haven't been selling out at all. So I need to find the balance, you know? Give us a percentage of the progress. Like 1/6. Like from all time until now, we're like 1/6 of the way there. Really bad. Not very great.
Hold that thought.
Not very great at all.
It's my
Okay, let me hop in call with Laser and let's figure out what is going on here. Music up. Yo.
Oh, my mic was muted.
Oh, hello. Yo, what up? Hi. So okay. I'm just going to explain the situation to you, and I'm curious what your thoughts are here in terms of like how the fuck I should even prepare for this, okay? Because, okay, like, it's a 1v1 tourney with a bunch of streamers, right? So, like, I don't even know, like, what level of play is going to really be there, right? Like, I'm assuming, like, okay, no shade towards the people involved. I'm assuming some of the streamers are going to be, like, quite frankly, kind of bad. And I'm sure some of them are actually going to be, like, surprisingly better than people give them credit for, right? Like, I know that some people are going to be putting up, like, very good fights, and I just don't really, like, know, because it's going to be all over the place. But the way it works is that the pool of killers is huge. I think there's only 5 killers in the whole game that aren't in the pool, right? So it's like 20 some killers that you can choose from. And essentially the way it works is that each side bans 3 and then picks 1. And then if you need a tiebreaker, you do the thing where you ban the whole way down to the final 1 or whatever, right?
Or you agree.
So yeah, or you agree, yeah.
I've been in the match channels because nobody was telling them
right.
they could agree, so I was in the match channels telling them like, yo, you can agree as well, bro.
Wait, what? Wait, you're right. Wait, why the fuck? You're staff on this. What the fuck am I even talking about?
Yes,
You're literally
yes,
staff
I
in
can
this
see the
tournament.
match channels.
Bro,
you responded to my message earlier.
Dude, yeah, you literally are in the. I'm so dumb. I literally forgot that you were staff for this. Holy shit! I'm over here explaining your own tournament to you. You're the one that even made the balancing, probably, right? Or probably helped with it, right? Okay, holy shit! I'm literally just over here telling you shit that you've already been doing. Okay, so yeah, based on.
Don't worry.
Look, man, it's been a long week for me. All right. But yeah, like based on like how this works, right? With only 3 bans and this massive pool of killers, how the fuck do I even prepare? Like, what do I do here? Like for instance,
What you prepare is, so you need to pick your 4 top killers.
Yeah.
Right? If there's more, great, go for it, because then you have more options. But you need to pick your top 4 killers and practice the shit out of them, so that you basically have one reliable set every single round, no matter what gets banned, no matter what gets picked, no matter what you do. You get one of those 4 killers that you feel really good on and really comfortable playing, and you always get one of them, and you're like, that's a 1 set for me, right? If I play this well, that's a 1 set.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then for your bans, you want to either go off, if you know the other person, then you can just target ban whatever they are most comfortable on. If you think you're better, if you think you're the better player, then you should target ban and ban what you think they are comfortable on, right?
Yeah.
Because if you are better than someone else, if you're both uncomfortable, you're gonna perform better.
Yeah.
But if they are comfortable, that's the only way you lose. So you need to try to make them at the least comfortable they can be, because if you're both uncomfortable, you win.
Yeah.
If you think they're equal or better than you, then you want to try to get your comfort as much as possible, not really care about theirs.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So for your picks, you just have 4 killers, right? Because 3 are getting banned. Worst case, 3 of them are getting banned, and you get the remaining 1. You pick 4, whatever you think is best for you. And for your bans, either target ban or ban what you're uncomfortable on.
Yeah, like I'm 100% banning Spirit every time, because that's like my one like killer that I just cannot with
that's
my killer.
fair,
I don't know. Like she's getting insta ban every time. But then the other 2 each round is like is where I was like, I don't know, because like there's certain killers, like I feel like Huntress, for instance, like I don't think I'm like terrible at Huntress, but like am I wrong to say that I feel like Huntress sets just feel like they could be a bit like luck based, right? Like if you just happen to like go for a crazy hatchet and like it happens to land, or like, you know, if you just like lose like 50-50 at like a bad moment, or even when someone's like in range and it's like medium range, or like, you know, like mid to medium long range, it's like it almost feels like you can't like guarantee that the hatchet misses as a survivor, right? Like I feel like if I pick that set and I just happen to like get unlucky, I might just like, you know, like I don't know, like it feels like one of the sets where I almost feel like I want to avoid it, because I feel like bad luck things could happen that could
Huntress, I mean, Huntress has high variance, yeah. But the thing is, if you think you're the better survivor and you can play Huntress decently well, then Huntress should be a safe set, because if you're better on survivor, like Huntress is a very survivor-centric set, right?
Yeah, true.
Unless you have horrible RNG, if you play the like Jack into Crane/Bus/Jungle Gym, into Pellet Gym, into whatever tiles you have, into its Wrecker's Yard, so you're probably gonna get some rocks, right?
Yeah.
Or I think it's Cold Tower, never mind.
Yeah, it's Cold Tower.
But like you also have rocks there, you greets the short side, you know? You can kind of control the set really well.
Yeah.
If you ever make it to main, if you figure out a way to get to main reliably, then Hunter set is rough. If you know how to zone them from main, so they never reach it. When you play Huntress, you have a massive advantage.
Yeah.
I think you can control the set really well.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I'm okay. So I guess at that point, I'm more just trying to figure out, like, what even are my strong picks? Like, I don't know. That's kind of what I was trying to figure out.
That's the first thing.
Yeah,
because that's the only thing you can practice without knowing your picks and bans yet, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Like I was trying to figure that out with Light. Like me and Light were doing some ones yesterday, and like he was saying that I should be like basically looking for like the more like mechanically intensive killers, since that's probably where like a big gap will be. I'm like a little mixed because I think he's kind of right, but then also I wonder if even just doing like normal M1 chase killers might actually be better, because I feel like sometimes even when people are good, like they just don't like how do I say this? Like I feel like a 1v1 is so different than like a 4v1, because you got to think about like zoning and like your like pathing is so much more important in terms of like where you go, right? Like for instance, like I know like Hens was in like the last like EU tournament, and I know that he didn't do too good because and Hens tells me, I mean again, not to put Hens on the spot again, but he tells me all the time that like 1v1s are just so different than 4v1, right? Like it's such a different world where you're really having to think about the entire play from a different point of view. And like that's like that with me having some 1v1 experience, it makes me wonder if like just a normal M1 killer type 1v1 would actually be really good for me. Because
if you think you're better, like again, if you think you're better, the Trapper set is free as fuck.
What? Wait, there is no Trapper set.
It's so consistent. I mean, Trapper is tiebreak. Wait.
Yeah,
Trapper should be tiebreaker. Last time Trapper was tiebreaker. Always.
Yeah, I was looking for Trapper. I like looked through the list.
Wait. I need to talk to the admins.
Oh wait, no. You're right. It does say killer specific rules. Trapper must not use any traps in chase. But there's no Trapper like balance here.
Yeah. Because the last time we did this, Trapper was guaranteed third set tiebreaker.
Yeah, but
like tiebreaker was always Trapper cowshed.
Yeah, it seems like that's not the case this time, because even in the thread where we're doing picks and bans, they said that if we both just agree on tiebreaker, then we can do it. I would love that, to be honest with you, if Trapper was just tiebreaker every time. That'd be great. This is not Zaka, guys.
Let's see. I'm talking to the admins.
Okay. This is Laser, by the way, not Zaka. And you guys were asking, he's Austrian. That's what the accent is. Yeah. Yeah, because that's interesting. I was wondering, like, dude, I couldn't believe that Trapper, like, wasn't there. I was like, really? Like, there's no just M1 set? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, Trapper Calcium makes a lot of sense.
So yeah, I mean, I'm asking the admins. It's 4 a.m. for everyone. So
yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, we probably won't get an answer right now, but that's fine.
But yeah, Trapper has to be included in this tournament.
Yeah, you would think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be. 100%.
But like, point is, I think if that's there, I think I might be down with that set. I was actually looking
because I mean, you practice Trapper a lot, so you kind of like you played ladder, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it was always on Suffo Pit, but I mean, I'm sure I could adjust to Cowshed, right? It's like
I mean, the principles are the same, right? You hold W, play your distance, play the safe things before you play the unsafe things.
Yeah.
Try to like you have main building the same way. Just this time it's the middle of the map. You have if you make the like main palette with distance, it's a forced break.
Yep. And then there's like there's maze tiles at both like 11 and 1, and then there's like the shack area like might have Cal Tree, and that's always like a really strong little setup. Like there's a lot of stuff, but then you gotta worry about being zoned. Yeah, like I've seen enough matches there, and I've played enough to like I can kind of piece together in my head how to run it. That's what I mean. Like I feel like that might be an advantage, because I don't know if like many of these other people have enough experience to like really know how to like tie the whole map together, right? Like I think like for instance when I first started doing 1v1s, that was like the hardest thing for me, is I was like, okay, I could play like certain individual tiles pretty well, right? But like I can't seem to like it was hard for me to like think ahead enough to be like, this is where I'm gonna go next, and like after that I'm gonna go here, right? Like that shit was always really hard for me.
Yeah, I was thinking your Oni is mechanically really good, right?
Yeah.
So if you get your power, you're confident you get it done with it. Right?
Yeah.
There's no shot you have your power run out after already having had an M1 chase on the map.
Yeah, and also that's Cool Tower 2, which is like
also it's Cold Tower 2,
which is like a map where I'm
it's
comfortable with
super
tiles.
M1 chase focused.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking Oni. So the sets that I was kind of planning on already, like me and Light did some practice, and we came to the conclusion that maybe Billy should be one of them, because like apparently I'm actually pretty decent mechanically on Billy. I mean, I don't think like I know obviously Billy has a high ceiling. I don't think I'm like amazing. I'm not like the best Billy in the world, but like I think I'm good enough mechanically with Billy that I think as long as I like zone correctly. I mean, fuck, we can even do a match as Billy real quick if you want, and we can see.
I mean, sure.
Like,
I have my stuff on, so
like Light seemed to be of the opinion that as long as I like zone correctly and like basically make good decisions with Billy, that I should like be able to win this set against almost anyone in the tourney, essentially. Like
the issue with Billy is also that if you spawn with bad RNG and the other Billy is good enough, not even good, just good enough, then you might be in the situation where you don't get away from Shaq without juking a chainsaw. And at that point, it's not really fully in your control, right?
Yeah, true. That
So
was
you
one of those
might
things I was
just
kinda
get
worried about.
unlucky. You
Yeah.
might just get unlucky and they hit whatever before you make something and you die in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was one thing I was kind of.
So
In theory,
it's
if that
like-
happens,
it's
couldn't
risky.
I? Yeah, but in theory, if that happens, couldn't I just like not even run Shaq right away? Like maybe just crouch and then run mid map to fillers or something? Like before
If
we
you
get
don't
to
have
overdrive?
something close, it could be just unlucky, you know?
Yeah.
Like look at my map right now. Look at my map right now. Look at it. Look at it.
Ooh,
Where do you want me to run?
I was literally about to say I don't think
Bro,
I've ever
where-
seen this
where do you
map-
want me to run,
Oh
you know?
my god, dude! I was literally about to say out loud that I don't think I've ever seen this map actually be dead in the middle, but holy shit!
So like,
yeah,
where do you want me to run? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I guess like 7, and then to the I don't.
And then-
I
and
don't-
then
yeah,
where?
what truck? Yeah, right, truck. I don't. Good.
So let's
fucking
say you
question.
pick Billy and you spawn with this RNG on Survivor. It's like,
That's
on this
true,
RNG,
huh?
I'm looking to get like 30-40 seconds on you, and if I get that, that's a good chase. Because like, what am I supposed to do with this shit?
Dude, this is actually so. I was thinking maybe you can come down here to like 5, but even, dude, this is. What is this actually?
There's just nothing. Yeah.
Oh
There's just
my
nothing.
god, this is actually crazy. I feel like this map is usually like really dense with pallets too, so this is really absurd.
Usually it is, yeah. And I'm sure I have a lot of pellets top and right side. I'm
yeah.
sure. 100%. But, you know, we started check, so I don't get out of this shit.
Wow.
Let's see.
Huh. I almost wonder like maybe you run balanced in case this happens, and then use the hill. Because like I feel like if this happens, it's probably gonna be a hill, right? I don't know.
No, it doesn't have to be. You could just have like the same shit as I have on 7 on 6 as well.
Yeah, true. Fuck, man, I don't know. Let me pull up my live split just because I want to see what time I get. Okay.
I love that we spawned on this map just to drive the point I was making across.
Dude, right?
Like, that was such good timing.
Dude, like, what are the? I was literally. It was funny. I was literally about
That
to
was
say.
amazing.
I was literally about to say out loud. I was about to be like, yeah, but like, when is the fucking RNG on this map ever bad? You know? Oh, there's a hook there. Fuck me. I didn't even notice it. Oh. Okay.
I don't know if Billy is the set, man.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm rusty. Okay. Hey, I'm rusty. Yo, hold on. I gotta warm up.
Okay.
See, Billy
Karma.
is the set. Thank you very much. Yeah,
Yep,
thank you.
Yep, Karma, Billy's the set.
Yeah.
My
I'm
bad.
warming up. I mean, that one like hardly counted. Let's do another one. I want to see like if you get a decent map.
I'm thinking what other killers... Like, what killers do you play well mechanically? What would you say are like your mechanical killers that you play well?
See, I don't know, because I don't think I'm like
how good's your nurse?
I like almost never play her. You know, actually, I would love to chase you as Nurse because I'm curious. Like the thing about Nurse is like I used to play Nurse like maybe like 2-3 years ago or something, but then like back then I never played comp, right? And it got to the point where everyone in pubs just gave up or like quit, and then like I stopped playing her because I couldn't really play, and now I play her like once a month, and like I feel like I know how to play her. I just don't know if my muscle memory is really there. You know what I mean? So like, I'm pretty sure that it's probably bad if I had to guess. Like if I had to guess, it's probably bad, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Like I kind of want to try it with you because I feel like it's gonna be bad, but there.
I mean, we can try.
Yeah.
But the thing is with Nurse, if the other person does not play Nurse at all, it's a free set, right? Like they have to ban it, or it's a free set.
Yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah.
Just the way it goes.
Yeah, that is a pretty good point. Like if my Nurse is even just decent, then like.
So like, as long as you feel like you can end your Nurse chases consistently, with like, I don't even know. like consistently in under 50 seconds, 1 minute maybe.
Ooh, this was ballsy. Great, I think you got this. Yeah.
Oof. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I should.
Very
I know.
much, actually.
I know. I shouldn't have gone for it. T, like that's a. Whoa! I just like bugged. What the fuck? This is like a big thing. Okay, this is a big thing I gotta make sure I do. I literally was talking to Light about this yesterday. This is a big thing that I do wrong a lot. Is I'll like instead of taking like the guaranteed hits, I'll like go for something fancy, and then just like give up the position I'm in. Right? I got like that pub brain mentality, and it's really, really not great. That's okay. That's why this is good practice. I went too far there. Fuck. I wanted to stop earlier.
You could have seen me in there.
See, like, is this even worth going for?
I mean,
like, I feel like
kind
I
of have to.
Yeah, right.
You kind of have to, and you're kind of.
But I feel like I also could like I should bait is what I should do, because I feel like I can like I feel like what I could do there is I could like set up the curve, and then like you're probably gonna corner up, right? And I can just walk around the corner and M1 even, you know? Like I think it depends on how you play it. Like I think someone of your caliber, it's like I think it's one of those like reading the survivor things. Like I think I should be able to read that you were gonna do that, because I know you're good. Like maybe they wouldn't, right? Like, depending on who I'm playing against. Yeah, but that's like way too long.
Like,
but I should have had you
thing
dead
is-
at like 7. I should have like walked you down. I think.
mean, yeah, you had me dead.
Yeah.
100%. I didn't look at my RNG on 6. If I had a pellet there, I should have ran away from Shaq, but I'm not sure.
I'm trying to think though. Okay, in terms of other like mechanical killers, like I feel like my see, like I don't think there's anyone that I'm like exceptionally good at. That's kind of the thing. Like maybe Oni.
It doesn't have to be exceptionally good. You don't have to do anything like you need to realize one thing for a 1v1 tournament especially. The number one thing that matters to you is consistency.
Yeah.
Like you don't need to be able to do like hack tags and shit on Wesker. If you are able to zone and use your power and get hits when you're supposed to get a hit, that's good enough. You just need to then play smart and think.
See, like that's the thing too is we were trying out Wester. We're trying out Wesker, and I kind of felt the same way about him. Where like my problem there is I really need to like switch my brain into this like just zone, break, and then like get people like in between, like zone and break him, get him in a bad position, and then get him. Like with Wesker, I kept doing the same thing where I would like try to play pallets too much, you know what I mean? Like and then like waste my power, and then the chase would get prolonged. But like yeah, I feel like as a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind doing a couple Wesker chases because I'm curious to see how that goes too. Because I think it could be an okay set. I think. Oh, nice. A rebel abuser.
I love doing that. It's so funny.
That was a really good fake. See right there, I should have walked you down too. I gave you the map there kind of too.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
I have medkit, by the way. We can do multiple chases.
Oh, okay.
As long as the map's not dead, we can just practice, you know?
Yeah.
Don't start a check again, though, because I have nothing.
Yeah. We can start.
Play whatever.
Yeah. We can start like here somewhere. It's fine. See, like I feel like even there, like I think at that tile, like when you like crouched me in that corner, like I think that's one of the situations where I think you just made a really good play there against me, but I feel like I probably am gonna get the down there against most of the people that I would be going against, you know?
Oh, on the window, you mean?
Oh, on the window, or well, in the window, or you
Or
had
where?
this filler. I just filler when you like kind of greeted it at one point while I was in blue. You like greeted
Oh,
this
yeah,
filler,
yeah.
and then I like came around and curved.
I graded because if I drop it, I'm dead.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
if I was in a 1-on event, maybe I would drop it to guarantee I survive a bit. But yeah.
Oh, you got a filler there, yeah.
Depends what time I already have and what I need. Yeah, so now we have kind of problematic happenings.
Oh, I literally
Thank you
just...
for that. I'm assuming that was intentional, yeah, right?
No, yeah, that was
have
not
the chase
intentional.
keep going, right?
I actually didn't mean to let go, but my finger kind of slipped off my M2. Yeah, I gave up way too much for that, yeah.
I love the Billy. Billy chases are actually so fun most of the time.
Right? I agree.
Insane.
Like, he's really strong, but it feels like nice. It's like a nice level of strong.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That almost caught me off guard.
Okay, so here, like, I want to zone you right as I go blue, right? Like, this should be good, you think?
I'll take that. I'm not sure if the M1 was working.
Yeah, you think I should...
Not entirely sure.
Yeah, that's a good point. You are zoned there, right? Because, like, I think if I zone you and break that pallet, then you're fucking dead immediately afterwards, yeah? I think you're right, yeah. That was probably bad.
Yeah, if you break the pallet, I'm dead.
I just, like, I feel like I'm in that scenario, and I'm like, okay, I see that I get an M1 here, so, like, I just take it, you know?
Okay, you're a maniac.
Yeah, I was just kind of banging on you.
Expect that.
Yeah, I was banging on you, assuming I wouldn't do that.
That was great.
Yeah, I feel like with Billy, I might need to like actually, because the thing about Billy is I stopped playing Billy semi-recently too, because like again, I feel like a lot of who I played is based off of like pub matches, right? And like Billy is so strong right now that I feel like every game is like a 4K4, and people just give up in like 2 seconds. So I feel like I just don't even play Billy that much anymore. But I think if I like actually take the time to play him a bit more and kind of get a little bit more comfortable, I like maybe. But you're not wrong that it does seem like a bit of a volatile set. So honestly, maybe not. I think if I could find more comfortable ones, then I would rather.
Like Billy is, I think you pick Billy if you're confident that you can end every chase in like 40 seconds or so.
Yeah, yeah.
40, 50. And then unless you have really bad RNG, you can outlast 40, 50 seconds if they're not great on Billy.
See, like the problem is I don't know if there's a single like I don't know if there's a single killer that I'm like genuinely confident in, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like Oni kinda, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Just M1 chase into Oni power.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess Oni, yeah. Because that's pretty much just like, yeah, that's pretty much just M1 chase.
Do you play like Artist as Singularity?
I do play Singularity, yeah, and Singularity's a weird 1v1 set, but yeah, I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. Singularity is absolutely a set you should and could go for.
Actually, yeah, why didn't I think about that? Singularity. Because, yeah, I mean, I even know, like...
Because if you know how to play against it on Survivor as well, you can consistently have like 90+ second chases.
Yeah, we should try that. Okay, I queued up a...
Because it's Azeroth's, right? It's ARP.
No, it's actually Dead Dog is what it is. And Dead Dog
really?
feels like...
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go to Dog.
Yeah, Dead Dog feels like it could be... I'm doing Wesker right now, if you don't mind. I just want to do like a game or two of Wesker just to see how it goes.
Yeah, go whatever you want.
But yeah, I do want to try Singularity, because I feel like that might be a good one. Like, I know about the whole like chain ball thing, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that helps a lot. Especially on a map like Dead Dog, I think there's certain tiles where that's going to be kind of abusable. I think Singu might actually be a good one. I don't know. I didn't even think about that set. Okay, so... Oni, Singularity. I need 2 more beyond. If Singularity is good, I would need 2 more.
Listen, I have an idea.
Okay. You know who I was on? Okay, I'm curious who you're going to say. I wonder if you're going to say the same thing I'm going to say.
How good are you at Dredge?
Dredge? Oh, I've never really practiced that. I've always kind of wanted to learn it. The whole, like, remnants on Midwich thing.
Because Dredge is like a set on Survivor. You can absolutely learn that. Like, you can play consistently the same way every single time.
I
And
feel
you
like
can get a really good chase time consistently every single time, nothing that the bridge can do about it.
yeah, I mean,
And if the other person does not know that, it's just a free set. Like, literally free. Nothing they can do.
even on Midwich,
Either they know or you win.
even on Midwich, you mean? Because I know like if I'm,
Yeah, it's Midwich, it's Midwich.
'Cause, yeah.
Particularly on Midwich, because you always have the same god pillars that you play in the same ways.
yeah, interesting.
You can just study that set. I forgot to look at my RNG.
That's a whole other thing I was.
Blinding it.
That's a whole other thing I was thinking too. Is I was thinking, Sorry, I just wanted to see if I can get through there. I was thinking Ghostface Larry's because I feel like that's another kind of map that I think maybe people don't know as well.
Possibly.
Damn, I thought I got you there with ping, but no.
Almost, yeah. Was close as fuck. It was very close indeed.
What the fuck? Oh my
Someone
god,
try-
the scratch marks just like didn't show up there. I thought you doubled back again down towards 3. Fuck me. Wow, that was really bad. Just like revival too, man. Fuck me. See there, like I rushed that.
I mean, you kind of had to.
Right. You're too
Oi, oi, oi,
wiggly.
the tree.
You're too
The
wiggly.
tree.
Oh my
No.
god.
Tree
You're
fucked
so
me over.
wiggly, dude. I hate it.
But it's cold tower and I made it to main. So it's all good, you know?
Yeah,
Everything
with
is
live.
fine.
Oh god. Not like this. See, this is what I mean. I really just don't feel comfortable with anybody. Like, I don't know. Like, I thought Wesker might be a good pick. I thought Billy might be a
That's
good
a
pick.
massive mistake.
Going for dashes there?
Yeah,
I figured I
because
wanna
you give me
keep-
free vault. If you kept it, I would not have a free vault.
Oh, really? Can I cut that off? I figured I had to just force that
Yeah.
dude blocker no matter what. Fuck, that was not where that was supposed to go.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't like. The thing is, I don't feel like. I don't feel like I'm like exceptionally good mechanically on any of these killers. That's the problem. Like I feel like I'm.
The thing is,
okay.
look. I'm not exceptionally mechanically good on anything that is not Nurse or Blight, right? And Spirit, I guess. But against most players that are not like top tier 1v1 players, like top 20, top 30 kind of thing on ladder, I still win most sets, like even Trapper, even Mastermind. And the reason for that is because you need to switch your mindset, kind of. You need to think about the options that the survivors have when you play killer, right? And you try to play in a way where you force a hit, kind of, because you zone them into nothing or onto things where you can get a hit. And another thing you need to keep in mind, you remember when I went to the Rock on 4 at the start of the chase?
Yeah.
And I dropped it and you insta-broke. I still had another tile, and you had an opportunity on that rock to force my life on it.
Yeah, you're
Plus,
right.
you can even, maybe because of ping, but even without ping, you can try to outplay it, right? And worst case, if you try to outplay it, worst case is you get life out.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
you just charge power, right? You force me to be on the inside of the long side, then you charge power on the long side,
Yeah.
and if I vault, you just keep your power up and don't commit. Either I use my life and go towards 5 and then you commit anyways, or I stay on the rock and then you break it afterwards, and now it's the same situation, but I don't have life.
But you were okay. But you were on the bottom side of the rock though. Like you threw it right. I'm pretty sure you threw it on the bottom side. and I was top side.
Yeah.
But so yeah,
But
but like
then you go around the short side, right? Go around the short side.
okay, yeah.
Force me on the other
you.
side to go around the long side, and then you charge your power.
Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're saying. So yeah, I basically.
And then if
just
I
forced
vaulted, you can send your
Wee
power.
subby
Worst case, you
wubby
miss and use
doo-woo.
life, and then I'm on 5, which is worse than the rock.
Yeah, yeah. And then also
Because you can actually get a hit there.
Yeah.
And I don't have life to make it to main later.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, 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 that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, see, interesting, yeah.
Do you actually
Nice.
think you could defeat me?
Might be a rough chase for me.
Yeah, this area is pretty rough right now.
If you charge the power, you need to vault that.
Yeah, I was
You lost too much distance this way.
Yeah, you're probably right. I was thinking like you can just vault back in, couldn't you?
Yeah, and then what? I'm zoned on what, an LT?
Yeah,
Four
true, that's a
lane?
good point.
There you have nothing to lose.
I should have charged that power sooner.
Unlucky. This map has another chase if you want.
Yeah, this map's weird because I feel like the bottom side can sometimes be like super dead.
I mean, Cold Tower is always bottom side RNG, because if you have good RNG bottom side, you can always make it to main. If you don't have good RNG bottom side, you'll take a hit without getting to main.
Yeah, yeah. If you have bad RNG bottom side, should you basically always play who get to main with your damage? Like I almost feel like I should try to play tiles.
It's
in a way.
not always possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because if I play that way and it's not possible, then I just like end up not making it there at all, and then I feel dumb. I don't know. But then again, I think you could throw Shack Pilot right away, right? Like in theory, couldn't you just like throw Shack right away and then run main?
But then you have the issue that if the Wesker doesn't insta break it, but instead goes around. I mean, if you have the pellet towards mid map, you can do that. You just drop the pellet towards mid map, hold W. Even if he goes around, you out dodge 2 rushes, and then you either have I loop or mid pellet top mid.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you play from there, go main when you get hit, or when he fucks up and you get the distance. But if the Shack is sideways, the Wesker can just go around, right? And then either you fast vault it, you waste your light instantly, or you don't fast vault it, you slow vault it, but then the Wesker breaks and is in 2 rushes instantly.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, depending on what your RNG is, actually, you can or cannot do that.
Well, speaking of RNG, you're gonna laugh at the bottom side RNG you got this time.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh my
I have a plan,
god,
though.
dude.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm curious.
plan,
I'm curious
because
to
I
see
have the
if you do
Shack
it.
palette.
Oh yeah. I think this will be a good example. Because yeah, you have Shack Pilot facing it. Yeah, mid that.
And now I'm outside of your 2 rush range.
Yeah. All I can do is try to like
Physically
break
impossible to
distance.
hit me. Yeah. Now I make top mid filler. If I don't have the good Shack palette there, it's kind of rough. Not gonna lie.
Man. Steadfast Gamer does not fucking flare at all.
Nice.
Nope. Nope. I thought something would have been possible there, but no.
You're smart. You're smart. You knew.
I was hoping me not going straight for the door there would make you think about doubling back, but no.
I mean, you just use 2 chargers, so I make that anyways.
Yeah, true. That's a good point.
Because you don't catch up with 1.
Man, I'll let you go around the outside. Touche.
Oh, you went wide! No way. Nice.
All right. I mean, like, again, I feel like this is like, I feel like I'm doing okay. Like, again, I know like you are obviously like a very top tier player. So like, I think it'd be weird if I was like consistently catching you in like under a minute or something, right? So like, I feel like I'm doing okay, all things considered. Like,
Yes, but again, I think one thing you forgot this chase was trying to get my light out on the top mid
Yeah.
pallet, you're trying to waste my life without me getting anywhere. So you try to like you just try to go back and forth to panic a vault on me, or
See-
win a gamble with like holding W because I want to keep my life, right?
So okay, in that situation, I'm trying to bait your lithe while still having my
Without-
power up, right?
No,
Without
no, no,
using
no,
any
no. You're
charges.
trying to bait my life in a way that if I life, you can cut me off from main building.
Okay, so I'm just trying to zone you from main, because I was gonna say like I can't zone you from everything, right? Because like with live, you're gonna
Yeah,
make it
you're
somewhere.
trying to zone me from main because if I use life on top mid pallet and I don't make main of it, then where do I go? Either 10 or 4 lane or LT8, right?
Yeah. Which all those.
Both
yeah.
of these tiles are a hit for you if you played well. And then afterwards, if I'm on 8, I don't even make main at all. If I'm on 10 and you played well, maybe you can zone me from it. If you hit me like with like one rush or you throw me towards bottom side or edge map or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I gotta be more conscious of that for sure. That's something that I keep
Also-
forgetting to think about.
When I gave you the free hit, like I ran into you, you won the prediction on the
Oh, yeah,
pallet
on the
break
zoning,
with pre-run.
Yeah.
You should have powered me towards edge map.
Oh,
Even if you
yeah,
throw me into the
true.
tile, because of the M1, I just make main for free.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you.
And I have no infection on me either.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta be real. Like, that situation, like, I feel like when I play against people like you, sometimes I like get surprised when when anything I do works. I'm like, oh, that worked. Fuck yeah. Like it catches me so off guard that I'm like, oh fuck, and I just like panic M1. So yeah, I think it was more of that. But you're right. Yeah, that definitely is a good place for power use for sure.
You had to cut me off there from mid map.
Am I able to cut you off there?
Yeah, you can just swing around track.
Ooh, okay. Nice, you caught me off guard with that.
It's all for the distance. All for the distance.
No. Those were old scratch marks.
Uh-oh, I'm on main.
Whoa, I crashed. That's so weird. What happened? I don't know what happened to my game. My game
That's so
crashed.
unfortunate.
Whoa, what the
that's
fuck?
so unfortunate.
Oh man, but I think I'm still in the lobby though. Wait, that's really weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm still in
I've
the
never
lobby.
seen this happen before. You might want
Yeah.
to report that to behavior.
I might need to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my logs. I'm not sure what happened there. It seems like my
Yeah,
game.
something weird must have happened.
Yeah. I glitched. I don't know. Fucking hell, dude. I feel like situations like that, it's so like, bro, I don't know. Like if I can't like actively see you, like if you have that little wall check spot, it's like I'm trying, like I feel like I almost have to bait back and forth, but I'm afraid if I don't catch you leaving, like if I don't see you at some, like I'm, like for instance there, I was afraid that you already started going back bottom side. But I guess in theory, if you did that, that's kind of, like obviously you want to go top
If I
side.
did that, you know I have nothing on 4.
Yeah, exactly. Like I guess I just didn't, like again, I wasn't thinking about that.
And you already broke back. So if I go bottom side, worst case, I make the pellet 6 after you hit me.
Yeah. Like, that's one of those situations where I feel like I need to think about, obviously, where you're trying to go, right? Like, you're obviously trying to go top side. So, like, if you end up running bottom side and get distance, like, it's not that big of a deal because I'm just going to follow you and get a free hit
Yeah,
anyway.
you catch up with 2 charges and then you're vibing.
Yeah.
We have the interactive start again. I would not have dropped this to have more interaction if I had the eye loop, but I don't have the eye loop, so I didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, also, I should pay attention to that. Like, if the bottom side is really bad, I should, like, heavily consider swinging around, right?
Kind of, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. But it is okay. Nice, good job.
Yeah, I was thinking about it
Keeping
this
that
time.
power up.
That's live, though. I think I could have maybe started charging that sooner and done better there.
You could have, yeah.
Do you think there it's like, should I have charged for that and maybe vaulted it as you thrown it? Or would that have been just a waste?
I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I'm playing track spot something. I'm kind of having problems.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm. But like, see, this is also dumb though, because I feel like you're not gonna like they're not gonna be on ping, right? Bro, I feel like I'm so bad at playing these though. Like I know where the check spots are. They're like right there. But yeah, I mean, I think Bloodlust is gonna do. But I also feel like I still feel like that's good. Like I feel like you on ping is probably still a good comparison to how, you know, like again, I'm not trying to like.
I'm probably still gonna be better.
Exactly. Yeah. So I feel like.
Opponent you'll have.
Yeah. So I feel like that's pretty good practice right there. Like I feel like it's still like that would work. I think, you know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think. Like maybe I'm wrong, and someone studied check spots. But I think that there's nobody in this tournament except maybe you that would know the check spots on that palette.
Yeah.
And I think that with the pressure of a tournament, it's on your side as the killer, right? Because Survivor is gonna be more panicky. There's gonna be mistakes faster.
Yeah.
On check spots especially. But you need to keep one thing in mind: if they don't know check spots, you cannot play around check spots. Like,
true. Yeah. Like I can't.
if you play around check spots and they don't know check spots, it will not work.
That is true.
You can't like bait them to vault on the check spot. Like you
Yeah,
can
it's a really
still try
good
it,
point,
but
yeah.
they might just randomly hold W or randomly vault at a different time because they don't know.
True.
So that's kind of the hard part.
Okay, Liz,
But if they know track spots, yeah.
So you're always good at being very brutally honest with me. Is this a set I should even bother with? Like how you feel about it? I don't know how my Weskers at all. I genuinely don't.
If you learn how to play it this safely, like I don't think you missed Wesker powers except for like in the open once or twice.
Yeah.
I don't think you missed Wesker powers that I thought you were supposed to hit.
Okay.
That is mad unfortunate because I make absolutely nothing.
Like even here, I probably want to force you live, right?
Yep. Absolutely correct. You can theoretically power that. That's wasted.
Yeah. Nice. See, like here, I honestly feel like I would probably just play this. Again, like I feel like
you should probably break this. You should probably break this because I
Yeah.
already used light, so you don't get anything out of playing it, especially when the long side is check spottable.
yeah, like I think I zone you this side, like the other side you're on right now. Like I think I kick it from the other side, right? Like I think I keep you.
You kick it from the other side. I get God Pellet 9 and I get Tile 8.
Oh shit. So wait, I zone you
You
towards
kick
mid?
it from this side. I don't make it to 2. I don't make it to 3. I might make it to main though. Depends where the window is.
Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Like there is this pallet out front of main, like this car pallet.
I mean, this pallet you don't care about. You cannot play this pallet. If it's dropped, you play them one. There's no track spots for this one. I mean, there is like almost track spots for this one, but there's no way in hell anyone's playing that correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I mean, if they're looping.
I mean,
it,
the
do
main
just-
window is bad for you, so you probably have to zone me towards 9. But you should probably just break it.
Huh.
Depends what time you need. If you need to get it down fast, then playing it is worth it, because I can never leave, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's no way I can leave ever. Only thing is if you double back at the wrong time and give me main car pallet. But then again, main car pallet is fine for you. If I greet it, it's rush it. If I don't greet it, it's a mon.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I feel
Only-
I feel like I might need to practice that though, because I do feel like that should be a rush hit. But I literally had you there on one of the maps, and I just didn't get it. Like you got to dash like almost in a straight line, right? Like out in front of
What
it, and
else
then
are
kind
you
of use
playing?
egg. I got egg, right? So I think I like nudge
That's
over
good,
with
yeah.
egg, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You don't need. I personally would try no medallion on this. I'd go
Oh.
gloves.
Oh no, uni.
Yeah, I would go gloves. I'd go gloves egg.
Yeah, I've seen people running this more lately. It's interesting. Yeah, because I mean, okay, realistically, I was running Uni Medallion because I was like, okay, with Uni Medallion, I can like play pallets even after they're thrown, right? Like God Rocks and stuff. You can go around short side and then like dash to long side. But like realistically, is that even worth going for? You know, like
Sometimes it is, but you don't even need Medallion for that. Egg is enough.
yeah, true. That's a good point.
Medallion is good on auto-even maps because the loops with the shapes and distances just work better with Medallion distance.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll try this out.
Even then, you can play without Medallion, but go for it, try it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the extra cooldown seems like it's gonna help a bit. So yeah. Huh. I think I'll do like another game or two of this, and then I would love to try Singularity to see how that goes. Because I think that should be a good set, but like until I actually play it, I'm not sure. I was also thinking like there is some like sets that are like almost like M1 sets, you know? Like there's like the Waterlog Shoe Hag set, you know? And then there's like Freddy.
Yeah.
It's like Waterlog Shoe Hag on Wreckers, and then there's like Freddy on like Father Camels or something.
You can 100% go for these sets if you think you're better. Like if you think that you are the better, especially Survivor. Especially if you think you're the better Survivor in the matchup, going for M1 sets is insane. Because they're very, very consistent at that point, you know? If you're the better Survivor and you're good enough on Killer, the M1 sets are insanely consistent.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like there's not really like a whole lot of like you don't have to force yourself to play 50s at all, you know? Wait, here I can... No, I think I could have maybe used power or something here and got a hit.
If you charged your power, then yes.
Hey, wait, there's an LT wall down there. See, I started overthinking. Lord, dude. Yeah, I see, like right there, I was like, it's not like natural enough to me yet. Like I was piecing it together in my head, like mid-chase, and by the time I pieced it together, you already got away. Like, but I had you there though, right? I got your live, and I could have zoned you towards that LT wall. Like I definitely had you in a good spot there, I think.
Yeah, you did, 100%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is there anything about these eye tiles that I should know? Good juke. Like, is there like a way that you can play it?
There is a way, especially on ping. You could probably play it.
Like maybe I have something to look out for when I'm Survivor too, in case they know how.
Oh! Yo, I got clipped. No way.
That's just
good shit, bro.
That's such a
good
clippable loop. I had to go for it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like if there's a way to play those eye palettes though, then like I need to I feel like as Survivor I need to know what it is. That way I can know what to avoid, you know? Like if there's something that they can do, then I'm like, ugh, you know?
Yeah, I think the light you're kind of doing better now. You see how on that rock you made me use the light. I was still stuck on the rock.
Yeah.
You basically had a hit if you just charged your power. You would have hit that.
Yeah.
The next thing you need to piece together, like add on top of what you're doing right now, is to be a bit more aware of where I'm trying to go and where you want me to try to go.
Yeah. True. Yeah, like that's the thing that like when I had you at that God Rock, I was like that should be natural, right? Like I should immediately know that, but it like took me like literally like 5 or 10 seconds. Like I was sitting there like, okay, wait, there's LT walls at 5. Okay, so there's nothing there. Let me like chase this way so that I can get him on the side of the pallet and then I'll break it. But like by the time I figured it all out, you were like already rotating towards like 3, you know, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, when you see that rock, you need to be aware. 1, it's called tower. Main building is really nice. 2, I don't know if you knew, but the iLoop top mid existed. And the Pallet Gym 2.
Yeah.
And then I had a tile on 3, and if I have to choose between the Ormond Jungle Gym into iLoop into Pallet Gym, or I have an LT wall into a zone track, then I kind of want to go top, you know?
Yeah.
I kind of want to go there.
Yeah.
So you need to be aware that my goal on that pallet is either you break it from bottom side, or you go around and I chiggy, okay, you don't know the term probably, and I hold W towards 3.
Yeah.
That's like my plan. So you need to try to either bait me into doing my plan and then cut me off, which you almost did, or you need to just break it from top so I can't even go there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I should have hit the wall there, I think. I should either like try to predict you harder or try to hit the wall there, I think.
Holy shit, that stun jump scared me. Oh my god. That was insane.
So what I don't know if that was good or bad. What I tried to do was like rush into the wall, so that way like even if I miss, I should get something. But like
I mean,
maybe I hit. I just didn't want to miss.
You get the pellet. You get track pellet. Worst case, you get track pellet.
Or no. I meant like when you were like at like 3, like going towards, or when you were like 4 going towards 3. Like I hit you with the Orman tile because I stopped the first one kind of short. Bro, you are fucking silent.
Unlucky.
God damn.
Me.
I heard you only a little bit, but I mean, I
I
feel
mean,
like
I had to send it somewhere because I didn't have pellet on 7.
yeah, and I feel like I'm getting like semi-consistently about like a minute and a half. Okay, actually, I would love to try this. See, like I don't know how good of a like actual test this will be. I want to play Survivor against Wesker, but I feel like again you're gonna be really fucking good. So I feel like
I'm not good at Wesker. That's the thing.
But even just decision making though, right? Like I feel like
yeah, I will have decent decision making, but it's not like I play Wesker Onions too much, especially not as the killer. I played a lot as Survivor, but not too much as the killer.
Yeah, I guess I just want to see like if I think before I like am like yeah this is like maybe a set that I can go forward with. I want to make sure that I'm at least competent on the Survivor side, right? I feel like the thing about it is I almost feel like something I should practice is maybe try getting a Wesker player in and like have them like try shit, right? Because really like I think the way the set works is that realistically you shouldn't really be like going for like crazy like Wesker's one of those killers where you can almost outplay every pallet if you win like a big mind game that is mostly in the survivor's favor, but if they fuck up and you win it then you can like get a hit almost anywhere. But like
yes.
Good survivors are gonna like make it like really hard to near impossible to actually win those mind games. But like I almost feel like I don't know if I'm actually good enough. Like I don't like if I pick Wesker then the other Wesker just like styles on me, then I'm gonna feel fucking dumb, you know what I mean? So like
it shouldn't happen. Realistically it shouldn't happen. Like
yeah.
The thing is you own like if you the best quote unquote rule that you can go for, if you're not sure what the fuck they're doing, like they're going for some crazy shit, trying to outplay something, when in doubt, just hold W away from it. Worst case, you get distance. Best case, they mind game themselves on a tile and you're 3 tiles further.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
If you're in doubt and you're like, I have no clue what he's doing, what he's going for, where he is, what options he has, just send it somewhere and pray. It's better than being a sitting duck and being like, oh, moving camera, I don't know where he is, help.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna try something right now, and then I'm sure you're gonna tell me it's wrong afterwards, and then I'll be curious as to why. But
okay, sounds good.
Oh wait, sorry, we're not ready.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. My bad.
All right,
I'm ready. I'll take that.
That hits! Oh my god, I'm not used to you, ping. Fuck me.
Oh,
See right there, I let myself get zoned way too hard. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. That's a warm-up game. That's a warm-up game. But okay, like I had a really strong setup like bottom left. Like it was probably right to go there, right? I
yeah,
had,
it
like,
was
a
good.
filler,
You should
got-
go there. Yes, you should
yeah.
go there.
Yeah, because I noticed that like you kind of went like bottom, like you kind of went up the right side pretty much every time. And I know that like generally that's where like the eye palette is. That's where like there's two maze tiles at like 2 and 3. So like I feel like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
usually better.
It just depends what you had. This time, 100%, 6, 7, 8. Correct decision, 100%.
Okay.
No doubt.
All right. Yeah.
But what you should take away from this as well is remember how playing this felt to you as Survivor. Ignore the ping hit that you didn't expect. Like I knew it was gonna be a hit the moment you greeted it, but like,
Yeah, but, like,
you
the
didn't know
zoning.
because ping and you're not gonna play against ping. Just ignore that hit happened, whatever.
Yeah.
Think about the second hit especially. Think about how that felt for you from Survivor side. And you had a really good setup, right? Like you had 2 pellets into a jungle gym, and you probably felt like you couldn't do anything. And I didn't do anything special either. I didn't flick you, I didn't do anything, right? What I did is, I walked out of Shack, held my power, I knew you had the filler there. If you hold W away from it, I will power to zone you on that filler. If you stay on it, I will just cancel and then zone you bottom side, right? If you insta-drop the pellet first lap, cool, I'll break it. If you don't, I'll run after you, maybe I get a hit. If I don't, cool, I'll drop it next lap, right?
Yeah. I almost
And
feel like
then
I
you're
have to-
zoned. The next thing you make is the filler on 7, and the only thing that you can do on that filler on 7 is either you stay on it and you play the short side, and the moment you play the long side, which you can actually kind of play,
What?
I just break it and you're a hit. Unless I fuck up, it's a hit.
What filler was even at 7 actually? I don't even. Was it a?
It was
jungle
the
gym?
God Rock. The God Rock.
Oh,
it was God Rock
the God
into
Rock.
Jungle Gym.
Oh, wait, sorry, filler. I thought we were talking about the maze.
No,
tower.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
the
yeah,
God
yeah.
Rock. Like first you had the filler mid 6, right? I just zone
Yeah.
you towards bottom. I know that you make like the way I broke it. I know that you make the filler 7, but I know that on filler 7 either you play short side, which I just play short side until you go long side or get a hit, and if you go long side, I just break it, and both sides you don't make anything.
Okay.
And that's kind of how you want to think of it as killer, right?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
I force you to not gain anything from it.
Huh. Oh my god, I'm not used to this ping, dude. That's crazy. Oh, there's no filler top mid. It's unfortunate.
Fine, I just use 2 rushes. You make eye loop.
Yeah.
I'm so bad. If I did it earlier, it was it.
Yeah, that's like the thing that I...
Let's see.
Oh. Is that the thing you were talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
What do you want to do as Survivor if the Wesker does
Just
that?
go around
Just
small
go around
side?
the short side.
Yeah, go around small side, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I figured that out immediately after it happened. I was like, oh wait, I guess go around small side and just watch him. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's reload.
On the first one, I had you because I had Bloodlust 1, but I was just too slow on the execution. Not good enough of a Wesker.
Oh,
You just want to be aware of
yeah.
that.
Yeah, okay,
I
yeah.
also hope that the top mid filler spawns at some point because I need to teach you some logic for that.
Okay.
Like I mean, both fillers actually work. We just need to spawn 2 out of 3 possible ones.
Yeah, sounds good to me. It is interesting because I feel like this whole man, I have to like change the way I look at the whole thing because yeah, the whole thing becomes like this whole thing is literally just like route running and zoning, right? It's like the primary focus above almost everything else, right?
Yes.
And then it's like when there's an opening, I feel like you have to like recognize the opening and then take it. But I feel like it's primarily like creating that opening is literally just thinking about like where you can go, like where can you go to not get zoned, like it's interesting.
Also, your approach changes depending on what time you need, both on Killer and Survivor. If you need time on Survivor, you will go for riskier things, read more things, and give the Wesker opportunities where he can try to outplay you, hoping you win them and get time this way, right?
Yeah.
And if you just need a solid time on Survivor, you would just play everything safe, pre-drop path correctly, and focus on. I make sure I take the hit in a good way, so I can make this whatever.
Yeah.
And if you need a safe thing on killer, you would just create 100-0 scenarios, right? Like you would try to make sure that 100-0, you know the first chases we did, I zone you to 7 edge, I know you don't get out of this.
Yeah.
That's my plan. I know you take a hit on 7, I know you don't make main of it, I can use rushes to zone you from main, that's it. That's the chase.
Okay.
If I know that I need insane time on killer, then I would do what the survivor would do if he needs the same insane time, right? Like I would try to not force 100-0 scenarios because those take longer to set up. I need to like zone you and break pallet and whatever.
Yeah.
I would try to create situations in which I have the chance to outplay you and hope I win it, because at that point I have to go for it, right? I would be like, oh, there's a pallet gem or there's a filler pallet. I'll try to bloodlust it. I'll try to play with power because I kind of have to.
Yeah.
So that's the approach change that you have depending on what you're aiming for.
Yeah, that makes sense. And if you're and on the first round, you should probably just go for the safe one, right? Like if I play killer first and they're survivor first, I probably just do like mostly just safe. Probably, I would assume. Yeah.
Exactly. You play safe to get yourself a good time. So then in the second one, you can play safe again.
Yeah.
And if you fuck up, then you play risky second.
That's
and
fair,
if you know that you might lose the set, then you might just play risky, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no way you actually went for it.
Yeah, I feel like there's nothing else I can do there. I mean, I think that's probably bad because I could get thrown edge map, but like I feel like I'm kind of fucked there no matter what. I'm so bad at that. I swear every time I play that pallet, the same thing happens. I throw it right as they turn the corner. I do that so fucking often. That shouldn't land on ping, right? I think.
No. That you can get hit there if you camp the pallet. Every
Really?
time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like, so you can't camp that. See, like, that's
You
what I
can't
mean.
camp it, no.
Like, this is the kind of stuff
you
that
either
I
had
don't
to
know.
pre-vault and then go short side, or you had to, the moment I gave you, the moment I didn't commit to it because I wanted to see if you vaulted first time. Because again,
small?
I did not want to play risky, right? I wanted to be like, worst case, I zone you to Shack because I broke Shack. Worst case. And best case, I get the hit. That's why I didn't commit first time. But then after you camped it and didn't vault, because I felt like, oh, you probably didn't know, then I sent it. And your play was either vault and go short side, or the moment I gave you a chance, just run short side without vaulting.
That's so interesting because I feel like if I do that as Wesker, I feel like they just get the vault. Like, I just too slow or something? Like, I don't know. Like,
I mean, this one you just waited way too long on the vault. Like, I was an insta 2-rush distance. There's no way you can react that. You had to vault earlier. That's why I was saying, either you insta-vault and you go short side, maybe you hold W or run to, like, you know, the L-shaped side at the side.
Yeah.
You run away from it.
Yeah, I just thought that, like, I could react to your first vault or your first dash and then, like, basically be far enough on the vault by the time you're able to even activate your second. Like...
Nah. I don't think you can.
Even on ping, because that's so, like, I would never even think to go for that as Wesker. Like, that's even something I would even think about. That's so wild. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Oh my god. Bro, I don't know if I can play this ping. I'm so, like, I don't know if you saw my stream there, but like,
I did not.
That's probably normal for ping. Like, I think that's probably a normal thing that happens on ping. But dude, I was like here on my screen. Like,
let me watch that. I'll go in the VOD.
Again, I think that's not like, I was thinking as I was turning that corner, I was like, I might not make this, but then like once I cleared the corner, I was like, okay, I think I'm good. And then it was just like, nah, nah, I'm not good. Oh Lord.
So what you need to keep in mind though, right? What you need to keep in mind is on ping, like on normal ping, the same thing would happen to you, just it looks different.
Yeah, and realistically, there I could have just I could
You
have used
should
this
not
rock
make
and
that
tree.
corner.
Yeah, I can use this
That's
rock
what you.
and tree.
That's what
to
you
make
should
this
take away
filler.
from this. You should not make this. You're not supposed to make this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It looked bad, but you're not supposed to.
yeah. Let's just restart.
I'll
real
see
quick.
what it looks like on screen.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is just normal ping. Normal thing on ping. It wasn't anything too crazy. Looked bad, but that's just it.
Yeah, I'm not used to like 120 ping or whatever I get on
Yeah,
EU,
of course
so,
not. Of course not.
Yeah, like it's hard for me to like judge like what but I do feel like if I feel like I'm just barely gonna make something, then like maybe just not, you know, especially because right there like I had a safer play. Like I had a safer play where I could have just like used the rocks and trees to like LOS you and basically like keep it in between us, and I could have ran to the eye palette and it'd been fine, you know? Like I think no matter what I
If
make
you
on
have the
top-
eye palette and you have cracker, you basically make that every time. Like if you have the eye palette, like either 4 mid or 3 mid, if you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
You can juke rushes with cracker, like that's pretty reliable. You know, you just cracker just before they send first rush, on timing, and then either they hard predict you and full send it and hit it somehow, but usually you can react based on where they're looking and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they will get blinded if they send it. So usually you can make those. You can get hit, but if there's no safe option for you to go for, that's worth it. Every time. I think this is a track dropping.
This is an interesting setup. Okay.
I think this is a shack drop angle for him.
Yeah.
We lost so much distance.
See, but like, should I not make sure that you swing into shack? I guess if you don't swing into shack, then I could just.
Then you just hold W away from the side that I went to, because now you just get hit.
Yeah. You cheeky little fucker. I knew you were gonna do something crazy. I mean, there's no way this is check spottable on EU, right? Oh my
No,
god, that
nothing.
ping felt so delayed. That vault felt so delayed. Yeah, no. I don't think you even went far enough to get to the check spot anyway.
Fuck, I missed.
Oh no, not the train's
no.
still alive. Oh no.
Chase keeps going.
Damn, I saw you do a little turnaround and I thought it was enough. Okay, alright.
Yeah, I baited it, because I know what check spot you're holding, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to give you false information. So I don't know, like, I feel like if you practice the Wesker set a bit, it could be a set.
Yeah. I think I would need to practice both sides quite a bit though, yeah.
Like you were getting expected chase time against me, and you're getting expected ping chase time against me on Zerg.
Yeah. But let's maybe do some singularity.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, I'll host. Hold on.
Yeah, host lobby yourself.
Yeah,
That's much better.
So yeah, so far I feel like Oni I feel happy with. Wesker I'm like a maybe. Billy is also like a maybe, but like I'd say Billy's like even less of a maybe than
Billy,
Wesker to me.
Billy's like, maybe you go for it for tiebreaker if there's nothing better, you know?
Yeah.
But I think Light said something smart earlier.
About like who
I'll go
against you?
cracker so you can practice it, okay? I'm really bad at using cracker, but I'll go it so you can practice it.
Oh wait, is there like a different option?
No. I was just using medkit for multiple chases, but we've never really done multiple chases.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. But I'll actually what?
I'll entertain chat.
I guess I run rapid here, right? I guess I don't really need, right? I don't really need balance. Yeah, I think. I'm gonna
Rapid is good, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. BRB, you guys can talk to laser.
Yo, chat. What's up? Any questions? Or do we want to make plans? Guys. The people like mods and shit. How do we trigger Tofu without him like knowing that we're trying to trigger him? How do we do that, guys? I have a question. Shoot. What's the best ice cream flavor? Oof, that's hard. That's hard. That's actually hard. Ah. Hmm. 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 What's the best ice cream flavor? Nutella is pretty goated. I don't know if everyone has that. Nutella is pretty goated. Salted caramel is goated. Salted caramel is insane as well. Ask about Sam. 2 people said that. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but I'm just gonna say that Chat told me to ask you about Sam. Is that a good plan, guys? Do you stream? Yes, but I don't necessarily want to self-advertise. Tofu will probably do it anyways at the end, but I'm not gonna self-promo.
You should self promo.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
All right, I'll promo. Are you talking about your stream? Cause here.
Someone asked me if I'm streaming. I will start soon again, because right now my schedule, as you can see, I'm here at 5:30 am.
Yeah.
My schedule is really fucked, but I'm planning to find the day without too many tourneys or no tourneys this week, and fix my schedule, and then I'll start going to the gym. I'll actually be a human being again and do stuff.
Are you allowed
stream
to?
Again?
Are you allowed to take an EMP in this set?
Yes. Sorara starts with an EMP. Singularity starts with no cams.
Oh, interesting. I actually didn't even know that's a thing. Okay. I have a question for you. Okay, ask it and I'll answer after I'm done with this one.
Oh, yeah. Chat told me to ask you about Sam.
Oh, bro, don't bring up Sam. Did you get even further than that? Oh my lord. Oh my god, my fucking, like, bro, my inputs are all bad right now. I, like, hit control on that, like, 4 times and I didn't go through. That was really bad.
Okay, the singularity cam logic is a bit suboptimal right now.
Yeah, look, it's a warm-up game, okay? Every match is gonna be a warm-up game. I've not played anything yet, okay? I've not played, like, anything today. So just give me like a game or two to kind of figure out what it is I'm doing, you know? Because yeah, this was very, very bad. This was a horrible start. I also need to close some shit because my FPS is dropping. This killer has so many like switch arounds that like it fucks with my FPS. I thought that would land.
That is very tough.
Bro, my FPS is fucking me right now, dude. Let me just finish this chase and I gotta close like 3 things. Hold on.
Reduce visibility. Recalibrating.
Bro, I cannot play like this. Okay, hold on. Let me close like 5 fucking things.
Okay. Don't forget that the sun was in your eyes too, that's true.
True. Okay, I mean, I played that bad as well, don't get me wrong. It's as long as this was just an FPS issue, but like there were so many times where like I went to like shoot you to teleport and like it would like stutter and then I would shoot like right behind you. But like, I mean, there was definitely a lot of decision mistakes, but I feel like I was just getting like fucking flustered because of the FPS too. Okay. I think
it's fine, it was warm up. It happens.
I think it should be better now. If you saw a door in your house open up in front of full doorknob twist, would you try to rationally explain it away or leave the house? If you saw a door in your house open up in front of, I'm guessing you meant to say in front of you. Oh, in front of you. Like you mean like ghost shit. You mean like if a well, that's actually happened to me. That actually has happened to me. And yeah, I know.
What did you do?
I checked for like a breeze. I tried to like look around. I just like tried to look into it, and I think it was like there was like a cracked window, like in like the back of our room, and it was like kind of windy outside, and I think it was like vacuuming shit, and it kind of like pulled the door a bit. I mean, well, that wasn't full. I guess that wasn't full doorknob twist. Well, okay, it seemed like it was full doorknob twist because at the time I didn't realize that like our doorknob, like you know, like the door, like it's supposed to lock and then the doorknob like releases it from the lock or whatever. Like that lock was like kind of like worn off and broken, so you didn't even have to twist the doorknob. You could just push it and it would open. And I didn't know that at the time, so it seemed like it was a doorknob twist open, but it wasn't actually. And that's part of what I found with the investigation. So, yeah, no, I would just investigate and then you know, yeah. I mean, if it was like...
I think I'm too rational.
Yeah.
I feel like there has to be an explanation.
Exactly.
I don't know what it is, but there has to be.
I feel like there's definitely a level of this, though, that would change my mind, right? Like, if it, like, slammed open aggressively and loudly or something, right? Like, I mean, there's definitely, like, an extent where I would be like, okay, fuck this, you know what I mean? But I feel like, yeah, if it's just, like, a gentle open or something, I'm like, okay, something is going on here, right? I think I can set one up. I don't think this is right. I think I can set one up there where it can get you. I need to like test that.
That certainly was not there.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to like make hard predictions here on like what you're gonna do. Like I thought you would jump off.
That was not ideal by me. I thought I had time for that.
Yeah, I was hoping I could let you set far enough away that it wouldn't break.
Subby wubby oo woo.
Snape and Jan smile.
Man.
That also was not ideal.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's something I'm trying to do, but it's not working at all.
Hold on.
I don't know. Okay, how do I play around you taking that window? Do I just like vault after you? Like, I feel like there should be something I could do there with cams. I also feel like there's a
What you can do is look. There's, you know, the I don't know what to say, the fucking posts next to gallows.
Mm-hmm.
You can shoot the cam there while you're walking to main, I think. Should be able to, and then you see it at the window.
Okay.
And then also, the reason why I said that was not the play is you had the camera in front main through the window. That's a good cam to shoot, because if I go around main, you always make that, right? So bolting that window was not the play. What you would want to do is you would want to try to use that cam and TP on me, and if I avoid the cam, you just go to whatever side I was on and force me back into that cam.
Okay.
Laser, I have a question for you. You're bilingual, right? I mean, yeah, English and German, and then some Spanish. But not too much Spanish. What's the question, Jude?
Is that?
Not quite. The posts. You're right.
Oh, these. Is that what you mean? The little Glendale posts?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
You should be able to see from there.
Okay, so like, we come out this way.
Like, I'm not a singularity expert, but I think you should be able to see from there.
Man, that's like a rough spot to even get to, though, to like keep in chase. But I mean, that does basically.
I mean, you can just
shut
set
down
up
the
cams behind main, right? You can just set up that cam behind main, and you can set up the cam front main, and then no matter where I go on main, you get the tag.
Yeah.
As long as you have another cam mid-map around Shack, like, you know, you walk out of Shack, you place a cam mid-map on Shack,
Yeah.
you walk to the edge, place a cam over there, and then you place a cam upstairs there, like on that house, you know, or front main.
Oh yeah, like over that way.
And
yeah.
then you infect me, no matter where I go around main, and then if I ever go mid-map, you TP to me from the Shack cam.
True. Yeah. That
Maybe,
basically
like,
just-
I'm not sure if that works, you know, it's just me theorizing.
Yeah.
But You can try it. Maybe it works.
Yeah, yeah. It feels like that would shut
Maybe
down
it's
most
flawed
shit.
and I can get out anyways, but
Yeah, I mean, I
you
guess
can
we'll,
try it. You
I
can
guess we'll
try it.
see. Yeah, it'll be a good test run. Yo, Quaddy, thanks for the raid,
That's
man.
what
Appreciate
prep
it,
is
buddy.
for,
Thank
right?
you. True. Yo, I appreciate you, Quaddy. Thank you, man. See, this is like, is that consistent? I'm not sure.
It is. Sure.
What the fuck? I guess I should have reset this.
You forgot the cam in front of Frax. You would have TP'd to me.
Oh yeah, true. You're right. Hmm. What? How did that not teleport? I feel like that feels like that was probably a thing hit, but I don't know.
Slightly, yes.
Oh, did you get stuck there?
I mean, that's also a hit.
Yeah.
That's just hit on normal.
I wasn't sure if you got stuck vaulting it or not. I kind of felt like you did for a second, but I'm not sure. I feel like it's like dealing with main. It feels like the issue, right? Like.
But you can set up cams around main, right? And if you thought about the shack cam, then you would have TP'd to me there.
Yeah.
So I feel like you can play around main really well with cams because you can just place cams around all the corners, and I only have one EMP. So you infect me at the start, I get rid of it, and then every tag you get, you can just TP to me.
True. Yeah.
When you speak in your secondary language, do you first think of it in your main language and then translate, or do you just say it in secondary language? So when you start learning the language, you obviously translate because you're not like fluent yet. But for me, I'm fluent in English. Like, I do not have to translate a word to know what it means. I just know what it means. And for me, ever since I was like 15, I think, or 14, 15, I was thinking in English.
Damn, that early, huh?
So yeah, because that was the time when I got into like video games and I started watching a lot of YouTube content, and then I started watching all of the shows that I was watching in English as well. So for me, I don't think everything in English, but like the common things that I like do every day, I kind of think in English.
That's really interesting. Yeah, I know I've talked to like someone before that's bilingual that talks about that, how they like think in different languages. It's really interesting.
Like I think in English for, I would say like 70-80% of it. Maybe a bit more. I'm not sure.
Do you ever,
my guesstimation?
Do you ever think in English even when hanging out with people like around you that speak German?
Yeah, I also speak a lot of English around people that are German, that speak German. With my ex-girlfriend, for example, all of our chats and some of our conversations were in English.
That's interesting.
What's your primary language? It's German.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, that is problematic. Yeah, that is problematic. Now you have rapid brutality and you TP to me.
Was that live? Yeah.
Oh! Bro.
Oh god, I'm slipping.
Unfortunate.
I think I think that cam setup was ideal. You went around the back at first, right? Because I had to go.
I went around the back because you didn't come after me, so I was like, I don't know what you're doing. Some cam setup mid-map, but so I went around the back and it worked anyways.
Yeah. I think with that camera I had around back, I think that covers almost everything, unless you literally like. See, I think at that point, even if you run inside, I feel like there's almost always like something that they can do that can cuck me, right? Like in theory, like why would you, right?
Course,
but
yeah.
like, yeah, like
but even if they do something that ruins your setup and there's a blind spot, you just you just walk into them from the way where you can't see them until they're where you can see them with your cams. You just push them, like either they give you a hit or they run into where you have cams.
Yeah, yeah.
Main is not like you can just run somewhere where, oh, you come from where you don't have cams. I run somewhere where you also don't have cams. If you have three corners cammed or something, like
Yeah.
at some point I'm gonna have to run into it.
I guess my fear is like having them like slip out unnoticed, and then me like have like, over here panicking, checking cams, and don't even know where they are anymore, right? But I feel like as long as I have a good like setup, like if I have like I had like this side over there covered, I had front side covered, but like across the street, I had Shack. Like I think as long as I have good coverage, then they shouldn't really be able to slip out undetected, you know? So.
Yeah. Also the worst thing that happens if you slip out is if they slip out is distance. The stealthing is not allowed, right? Like you can stealth for brief periods of time, but you can't stealth for like 30 seconds. After like 10-15 seconds, you need to hop in a locker or vault something.
Yeah, true. Oh, do you have your MP? Oh no.
Yeah, I forgot. My brain is not braining.
It's all good. When I first moved to the US, I used to think in Spanish, but over time I switched to English and it became my most used language. See, that's interesting. Like, again, like Nikki comes to visit here a lot, right? And she's Dutch. And, yeah, you can go ahead and go. And she always talks about like when she visits and then she goes home, she'll like start thinking in English around like her mom and her family and stuff. And it's like really weird for her because she usually thinks in Dutch, but it's like this weird like mix up for her. Like that's rough. Ugh. I'm trying to get this teleport just right so that I don't break the pallet, but I think I need to make you step much further away. That still breaks it? Okay.
Yeah, of course. As long as you go through the pallet, it breaks it.
Fuck, I thought you said far enough away. I know it's like a slight step. Nice. I'll shoot over that. At this point, I'm just fucking trolling. I don't know. I just gonna zone you and kill you.
Terrible construction.
Yup.
Yeah, at that point I was like trying stuff with the pallets to see if I can get that to work.
Yeah,
I know that
as long as you teleport through the pallet breaks.
Well, no, that's not true. Because if you take some steps away from the pallet, but like if you're away from it, I think it's
It
where
needs to
you
be
land.
far though.
Yeah, it needs to be pretty far. I think what it is, it's if your landing spot is like anywhere near, like where you actually come up. I think if it's anywhere near the pallet, then it breaks it. Like if you take like 4 steps like away from the pallet, I know that I can teleport. Because like in like pubs, I get free hits like that all the time because people just throw pallets and run, right? But I was thinking like if someone doesn't know that, they might do that, and that could be like a free hit if they don't really know what they're doing. But yeah, I think you do know what you're doing. So
By the way,
I don't know.
I thought about another option for the start, right? If the survivor runs to main, like I don't know if every survivor just holds W main, but I think it's the best play.
Yeah, like I feel like they probably will. Like if they
And
don't,
also
I feel like
people on this would have BL and not Lithe, and then they would use BL, you know, whenever you TP, they use BL and go somewhere, probably BL to Shack.
Yeah.
And I think that's the starting play for the set. What you can do is you can only set up one cam front main, right? Like somewhere that can see front main. And then you just walk up. You just walk up behind me and vault. And you force me to go front main.
Yeah, and then just use whatever pot I have.
And one thing you want to do is, I think, because you don't lose distance for placing cams, right?
Not a whole lot. Like you
So-
slow down like a little, but barely.
There's two. I don't think you lose any. I think it's full speed actually.
Really? Maybe it is. Huh,
So
maybe it is.
what you should do, I think, is there's only 2 really safe spots on this map for Survivor, right? It's main and shack. Those are the 2 things you can really play pretty well. The rest is outplayable. So I think what you want to do is after a swing, you place a cam through the shack window on that wall instantly,
Oh yeah.
and then you walk out of shack, and you maybe you place one upstairs up here in the corner,
Like right there.
so that no, like here, up there. in the
Oh, like
corner.
up there. Okay, yeah, like up here.
Yeah, like this. So that if I ever go shack, you have a cam there. Like if I ever make it out of main and go shack, you have a cam there.
That's
already.
true. Yeah, it's a good point.
And shack window, you also already have a cam, right?
Yeah, this is interesting because I feel like Singularity is so like normally when you play Singularity, it's like you're not just thinking about cam placement for chase. It's like you're thinking about like gens.
Yeah,
and
for
shit.
gens.
It's
for gens.
interesting, yeah.
But
'cause
on Singularity, on this map, the cam placements that you basically always have, ignoring the ones for shack, for gens, is look, come in map.
wait, where are you? Oh.
Hello? So
you're
there's
here.
one up here that you always have, then one on the cactus, all the way back there.
Yeah.
No, all the way at the top.
That?
Yeah, this is good.
Ah, I see.
And you always have one on the wall on track for the shack vault. Always. Like even in Forion, you always have that cam. And then obviously the one in front main. So you want to set up, I think you want to set up like at least the one in shack and the one on the window. And then set up one front main before you chase main. And then when you chase main, you just force me to go front main. And if I leave towards shack, you already have a cam there, so you get infection, you can cover the distance fast.
Okay.
I think that's the play actually. If I had to guess, that's the play. Because it lose you 0 time to place cams. You see, it's still the same thing.
Yeah.
You kind of forgot the cam front main. So it bites you in the ass
That's
now.
what you meant by front main. I thought you meant like the other side of shack. Okay. I guess I just didn't really understand what you meant by front main. I thought you meant like this one right here.
Oh nice, I forgot that existed.
I think that's fine because I think I still force you into a rough spot here, yeah.
You see, you have the cam, it's so good.
Yeah, that's very
I get
good.
nothing.
Like when I get to these pillars, I feel like I don't. Should I even bother kicking them? Like I feel like I just don't. Wow, that breaks that, huh?
What
That's
the
interesting.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, wait, I gave you the time waster. Whoops. Oh, you make that! Damn, I'm throwing. Like okay.
Lucky.
Like once I make it to these fillers, do I just play these fillers? Like what do I?
Like on these fillers, the way you want to play them is
Do I
you don't want to break them with your power, because these fillers are too bad. If you break them with your power, you always give me distance to make the next and the next and the next, and I think you lose more time than you gain.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is either you need to TP without breaking pellet, and then you either break it with spacebar fast if I'm zoned, or you just play it with the speed. Because the pellets are outplayable anyways.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
I think we figured out the starting setup. If you didn't forget the cam on front main, you had really, really good setup traits here.
Yeah. So I think like
And then the cams on track, like no matter where I go, what I do, you just have value from them.
Yeah, I think the one hole that might still be there is if you have BL and then you fall off the side and kind of like run up gallows towards like those fillers behind gallows, maybe. Like that's
Yeah, but then I'm stuck there anyways.
yeah, exactly. And I think I also could even throw up a camera real quick for that too, I believe. Because again, I don't really slow down much, right? So I think it's fine. And I have 8 cameras total. Like that's like 1, 2. I can set up like, I think I can set up like 4 cameras right away that would cover all that. I think.
I'm not sure if that distance loss is the thing, because if you don't get the cam insta-infect on me, then kinda rough. I wouldn't know where you want to place it that you can do from inside track without losing distance. I can't think of anything. Because you need to insta go shack, right?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And I think the shack cams are more valuable. Like the other thing you could do is swing outside of shack towards main, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, true.
That's the other thing you could do. But I don't know if that's worth it.
I think it's not. I think having those cameras set up in shack is probably better.
I think the cam setup is better, I have to guess.
Not where I wanted it to go at all.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you know. I forgot. You're a knower.
Of course I'm a knower.
Oh no, that was a slow kick.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. But it doesn't matter.
What? I see. I need to practice this because like I keep thinking I'm gonna teleport without breaking the pallet, but like I keep getting caught off by how far it happens. Like that was crazy. Like that break still happens so fucking far away. Yeah, this is a fucked chase, dude. Oh no.
Now I'm kind of in trouble though.
Yeah, you gotta try to
Not
get those.
really, but kind of. Nice.
See, I still feel like going around the back of main building is like what fucks me, you know? Like if you go around the back of main building, I still don't know what I do there no matter what. I think maybe I need to like set stuff up faster without the downtime. Or
I mean, are you setting everything up just by looking and you're walking straight out of track anyways? Or do you like stop to place cams? Because
I'm trying my
you
best
just
to
need
not.
to get smooth at it, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying my best not to stop, but I don't know if confidently if I'm doing it. Like I'm trying.
I mean,
to
you
not
still
stop,
get the
you know?
infect about the same distance. I get like 1 meter more than I was before.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can like.
You can also try something that you insta put a cam outside of shack right where I ran out. And then infect me with that. You can see if that works. I'm not sure.
True. Like after I swing.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I think you could break line of sight of that from like the big wagon and shit. I think maybe what I want to try is swinging outside of shack, setting up like this one on the pool over here that looks to the other side of the window. Like set that set that one up and then set one up to see if I can still infect you right away. That way, if you go to the window, I immediately should have another one. I think. Hold on, let me just look at what you were saying. Cause yeah, like if I swing and then like shoot,
You have cam here.
and then put cam here. I mean, maybe like you could break LOS on that though, like with the wagon, right? Like I don't know if they would be expecting it really, but maybe. Like I feel like you could, like a survivor running this way could react to that and then just be like, oh fuck, and then dip over here to like break line of sight, you know? So I feel like what I should do is probably like swing around the outside and then like set up this real quick and then also like set this up and hit you as you go in. And then like I can just hold W after you, maybe set this real quick while while I'm going in as well. Then I have this on the window. Is this like this on the window feels weird because I feel like you can crouch.
You can always do it. I can break LOS with the railing things, but you will always be able to, like, you know, when you tilt your camera slightly left, right?
Yeah.
At some angle you can always get it.
See, I think if you keep, because I have to be like very centered. I think if you keep like crouch walking around, it might be really hard, but I don't know. We'll see. Wait,
I can try it.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I just want to make sure I deleted all my cams. That's what I did. Okay. Fuck. That's fine. Where the fuck? Oh no, I see. Oh no. Oh, see, you fucking threw me for a loop, dude. I see, like there's always like some weak spot, and then you found it. And now I literally don't even know where the fuck you are. Are you in that side room?
Now you don't have the cams on track, and I'm on track.
I feel like no matter what I do, there's always an opening somewhere. Like I don't.
I
know
mean,
if it's...
you just missed the opportunity twice.
Where at though?
This one. I went around the front of main because I went upstairs. If you just switch to the camera front main, like not downstairs, the one on the houses there.
Yeah.
You insta TP to me there upstairs, and it's really problematic for me. And then after I got the drop, you can still go to this cam and zone me from Shack, right?
Yeah. Hell, you can just grab an EMP and we can just go again. I don't think you used a single pallet.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Oh, that's so wild. Dude, there's like so much to cover. Oh my lord. Like this main building is a nightmare, dude. Okay, so if I swing out and then I do like this, like from this angle, how do I even like, how the fuck do I even do this? That's such a, you have to be so accurate with that. Come on, let me just like, okay.
Well, you know, from this angle, it's hard to get.
I guess I could probably just
probably
do that.
have to.
Oh, sorry.
This one is possible, yeah. This one's possible.
Yeah, I think I just placed it there. And then like you go inside most likely. I'll put that one down and then I'll keep following you. If you go out back, I can probably just like cactus it. Yeah, okay.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Is there a video producing camera placements on different maps? No, but that would be an interesting video, I think. That would probably be a good video. I don't know of one though. Alright, you have an EMP?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I already, sorry, can we restart? I already forgot what the fuck I was doing. I got distracted. My bad.
All good.
I still couldn't get it. That's really annoying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, big problems.
Uh-oh.
This is very big problems. That is very big problems.
I'm glad I can. I mean, I'm glad I can kind of adapt to stuff on the fly with that kind of thing, though. Like, I feel like that's what I mean about like singularity.
You have to for
like,
singularity, yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like I am somewhat comfortable when I'm mechanically to the point where I can do shit like that, right? Like obviously, like that fake kind of thing is something that people can fall for. Like I feel like I know a lot of the things with him that work. It's just, look, I don't know. I think maybe this is a good set because, like, again, I don't know. Like, are they gonna know all this kind of shit?
And the thing is, if you are not good at singularity, this killer is impossible to play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like, I mean, okay, if I win the whole way through and I don't lose at all, there's a chance that like I go against Zubat, and I know Zubat plays this killer a ton, so like I don't, that might be a toughie. So like I might have to not pick it against him, or maybe I just pick it anyway. Maybe I just feel more comfortable. I don't know, but I know he plays it. I don't know about anybody else though. Like I feel like that, yeah. Well, like everyone else, it might just be one of those sets, kind of like Nurse. Like you said, that's almost like a free win if they don't play
or
it.
if they don't play it, it's just a win. Like if they don't play singularity, it's just a win. Like it's so hard to play this game.
Yeah.
And then if you want to like practice dredge, it's like a very simple strategy. You want to just practice that?
I would love to try that, because even outside of this 1v1 tournament, that's still just something I would want to know. Like seeing dredge on Midwich is so interesting because it, like, I don't know, I was told one time a long time ago that like if you have good remnant placements, you can get hits almost guaranteed on like every loop.
Yes, every single pallet.
Yeah, but also you're saying like as Survivor, there's like a way you can run the map with certain pallets, right?
Yes, you run the map. You run the map.
Yeah,
you run the god pellets. You run the god pellets that the dredge can't do anything about.
Yeah, like, which I know, like obviously the corner god pallets exist, but I'm assuming like maybe the 2 pallets at 12 probably, or like bottom 12 are probably good to, or like maybe like at least the one in the room is probably a god.
I mean,
pallet.
so look. I mean, let's play this chase and then we can go the dredge if you want.
Yeah, I'm down. Damn, it doesn't actually get you, huh? Okay, so that camera's not good. Turns out. This I don't feel good about any of this. Sorry, can we just restart again?
Yeah, sure.
I need to get this start down. I need to figure out like what to do with these cams. Like I feel like I cannot seem to find like a setup that like consistently works here. And also like even what I'm doing here is like this is assuming you go main. If you don't go main, like for instance, I don't know what they're gonna do, right? Like I don't know if I can bank on them doing the logical thing.
If I don't go main, what's the next best option?
I mean across the street, I guess. But like point is like the strategy I'm doing is basically like full on sending you going main to the point where if you go somewhere else, you're getting like a 30-second head start at least, which is like a lot.
I mean, if I hold W to 6 houses, you see that instantly off your first cam placement, you just follow me and I'm stuck there. You put one cam edge map and I'm always infected. Like, I'm just stuck there, I can never leave, right? Even if they EMP the cam edge map and themselves, you just replace it and they're in the same situation, I never get out. If they stay at shack, you see that I didn't run anywhere, you just place a cam around shack and play that.
Okay.
You just skip the part, you just play the chase, like if I never went main. Same thing.
Okay. Yeah, seems right.
So if I don't go main, all the other options are kind of worse.
I think I place this one first is what I do. And I throw that one up. Where the fuck? What? Huh? You have lucky break? What the fuck just happened?
Oh? Lucky break healthy, yes. Yes, I have lucky
yeah,
break.
you got healthy lucky break. Where did you? But wait. Okay, where did you go? Did you just go out front?
I just was out front, I EMP'd and then went back.
What? I could have sworn I watched you run in. Okay, my old man eyes are not going good for me. I could have sworn I literally watched you run inside, and then I went inside and there was no scratch marks, and I was like, what? Bro, I don't.
I never went inside.
Okay, ignore that then. Ignore that. Oh, I don't know that happened.
What?
The old cactus cam.
I don't even know where that was. This might be problematic.
Reduce visibility. Recalibrating.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to do this. Sorry.
You have to make a read and hope that I just kick. Yeah, there's really nothing else to do there.
That cactus cam, I did not even see it. I was so confused.
Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah.
When you said the cactus cam, I was like, the other cactus cam. I was like, how did that see me? I was on,
yeah, like way behind.
3 walls.
Yeah, I found the perfect crack in every window and managed to get to you. Oh wait, did you want to try the dredge one? I think the singularity one I can maybe just keep practicing like here and there. But yeah, I think I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm down to try the
sure.
dredge one. Yeah, I'll be a killer. Yeah. Or is this even? I didn't really look at this set much. Like, is there add-ons that you're forced, or can you run like autumn Aaron writing or whatever? Like, can you even do that? Because I imagine that's probably what you would want.
Check for you.
Here I have it.
I will check.
A lot of add-ons: Mouththicker Skull, Burnt Letters, Hattie's Calendar, Boat Key. So no autumn Aaron writing. What is Burnt Letters? Nightfall charges when injuring a survivor. I feel like. I mean, Boat Key, why not? I feel like most of these are like, I guess, Boat Key and Hattie's Calendar, but like, you're probably not gonna lock lockers. They're interesting add-ons. I don't think it even really matter that much.
I mean, Hattie's calendar is no matter if it's locked or not, right?
Is it? No, it's a locked locker. Yeah, it's only breaking the lock. Also, okay, so what perk would you recommend on him then? Would you like, do I want rapid or would I want the ability to bloodlust? I don't even know.
You definitely want to bloodlust because you can gain it while you power. You only lose it when you TP. You can place your power.
Oh,
and
I actually didn't know
chase
that.
and you keep gaining bloodlust. Yeah, as long as you just place your remnant and don't TP, you keep your bloodlust.
Huh. So probably brutal for the few god pallets then, I guess. I don't know. Unrelenting maybe. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, unrelenting is an option. Enduring is an option.
I guess I'm just gonna put brutal for like the couple god pallets. Oh wait.
Like brutal or enduring.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with brutal. Also, the way this starts is interesting, right? Because I think you go to opposite sides of the. Is this So like I've done a couple ones on Midwich before, like on ladder and stuff. And usually
Mhm.
people have you people usually start like people tell me to start either like infirmary or like middle of the courtyard and then one of the doors.
It's a courtyard. It's courtyard, and the survivor starts in the middle and tells you what door to start on.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure these rules say that you start on complete opposite doorways, I think.
I mean, if the rules say that, then the rules are wrong. Survivor starts in the middle and tells the killer what door to start on.
Okay. See, like that makes more sense. Because I was looking at the killer list and there were
That's it.
certain killers like Pig where I was like, that's crazy to start with that much distance.
Yeah, no, you do not.
Okay.
That's impossible to play.
Yeah, the rules probably need edited then. Because it says, I'm looking at it right now, it says, for Midwich, the chase begins in the courtyard, but starting at opposite ends of the courtyard. But I think like the way it's written means that I would be here and you would be like way over at that door.
Yeah,
right?
no, that's not it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, make sure to update that then, because I feel like otherwise that
Yeah,
might
yeah,
end up being
100%.
that might end up being what happens. So wait,
I didn't write it, so I can't edit it, but I'll tell him to edit it.
Yeah.
Go to store.
Okay.
I'll show you a chase and then I'll explain, okay?
Okay. Should I even bother fucking with like these lockers in the hallway, by the way, or like to try to get distance on you? Or?
You can do it. It is possible.
Okay, got it on the corner.
Do you even make that? Don't think I do. Problematic. I do make it, let's go.
Subby wubby ooh woo. Okay.
I was not sure with ping if I would make it. Actually unsure. Where the fuck did you go?
I'm just going places, don't mind me.
I have distance for this as well. So you see how you had 0 interaction so far?
Yeah. Because you
Like
just
absolutely nothing you can do. Like 0% chance of for you to do anything different about this.
yeah, I kind of want to try this again and then see if like can you just check spot this? Is that possible? Like, is this also like a safe palette? Like, is there like a reliable play I have here, or?
I mean, what you did first was the correct play.
But then what do I do about this? Like, is this just not safe to check spot? I guess not. Yeah.
I mean, it's not check spottable for 1, and for 2, what you did first is the correct thing to do.
But then what do I do when you just sit there and play vaults, though?
Play the
Hey,
vaults.
I'm gonna do something really dumb here. Okay. Yep, it was super dumb. He didn't even say.
I mean, you tried to do the right thing, but I know how to play against the right thing.
Yeah.
Now you finally get some interaction. Unlucky.
Yeah.
See, now you
so-
finally get some interaction.
let me-
I know it's just a free hit.
Yeah. Let me go. Like, look at this again real quick with you, just to see. Cause like, okay, you were on this pallet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, I chased you in. You had thrown it. I was like right here. I ran up, and then I put remnant down here. And then I kind of chased you around. And then basically, like, when I got to the here, you just kind of like vaulted. Like here, do I just like do I just let go and then try to like predict the vault?
Yeah, you
correctly?
just let go and you place another one.
Oh, then place another one. Okay.
Not here. You
Oh.
need to place it here.
Okay, right here.
And then you go around the other side. And if I ever try to leave, you just TP and it's a hit.
Oh, okay. But
Right.
if you just sit there and just time and try to time vaults, I want to play this side, right? Because this side I think is the weaker side. Or does it matter? Because I still think you could just.
I mean, look. What you do is once I vault this, right?
Yeah.
And you're on this side. You make me vault this way. Actually, no. Then you have to go around to zone me again.
Yeah. So like I came up here and I like set it. I set a thing here, right?
Yeah. And if I go to the pallet even, you can just TP because if you TP and swing, look what happens. I predict it now, so I don't die. But yeah. I think you just play 50s.
Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of practice with this. I'm gonna need a lot of practice with this. Let's just.
But this one's the hardest part.
You can get it a little.
This one's the hardest palette to play because I can leave in both ways, like
Yeah.
both doors. Either I go 12 towards one, or I go towards the room downstairs 10.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like it's like the least zonable. Like I feel like that's probably one of the strongest palettes in the game, other than the. God palettes, right? Yeah.
But you saw the start, right? Like if someone knows this, and they do the start right, there is zero you can do about it. Like actually zero.
Yeah, I kind of.
If you TP do the hallway 9 down, you know, if
Yeah.
you TP do that, I just double back because the moment. Couple things you need to know. The moment the heartbeat disappears in chase. The moment the heartbeat disappears, the dredge started teleporting. So the moment you hear that, you just double back.
No,
Run away from the
I
locker.
should play with heartbeat thing on then the visual maybe because I feel
I mean,
like
you
it's,
hear it.
Yeah,
you hear it.
yeah, that's
100%
fair.
you hear it. There's
Yeah.
a sudden change in volume.
Yeah, I might need to try it because I might need to see that. I feel like that's interesting. So even if he's like behind a wall, it just instantly stops. 'Cause that's interesting.
Yeah. The moment he TPs, the heartbeat disappears entirely, right?
Huh.
So that's the first thing.
Okay.
And then the second thing is, your plan is to start in the middle and tell the dredge to start 12 down, like where the pellet is,
Yeah.
and you run around the left side of the map to the 11 god pellet. You drop the god pellet, you run upstairs, you hold W to the 7 god pellet. If the dredge TPs and cuts you off, right, which you hear from the 9 hallway, you double back and you use your BL to make 5 down. The other god pellet, like the infirmary, or I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
And that god pellet, you saw how I played it, right? Like you need to make the dredge commit inside. You
Yeah.
can't drop it from the other side. You want to drop it from the inside every time.
Yeah. Because you drop it from the outside, then he can set up his thing. Yeah, I did notice that because I was thinking immediately about like, oh, like maybe I could try to play this, but I can tell basically you had exactly the right thing with it.
And then inside also, important to know, you saw when I stunned you, it's impossible to avoid that stun. You need to delay for a second or anything, because if you're there, you always get stunned 100% of the time.
Yeah, because you gotta like squeeze to that little thing, yeah. I guess you just go infirmary here, yeah?
No.
See, I feel like especially with boat key, I feel like with the teleports here, especially if they're timed right. Like I feel like if I time it so that like it's like Razor going past the locker, is this really like a full safe run? I mean, you might have just like slipped up here a little bit, maybe, but like I feel like I can cut it off.
I mean,
a little.
it depends on the locker placement as well. Nice. It's not full safe, right?
Yeah.
It's not full safe, but it's a very, very good way.
Yeah, that's interesting.
If I passed better, and I realized that I wasn't making 11 down pellet without using BL, and I instantly went for it, like I should, I would have made BL, I'm pretty sure. Because
Right.
I lost like at least like 2 meters or something.
Can I try this on driver's side? I'm curious to see what it looks like.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, okay,
Of course.
okay. Also, yo, Hex, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently practicing ones with laser, so I'm a little bit tied up, but I appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you, and welcome in, guys. What up? What up? What up? What up? Thank you guys all for popping in. Hi, hello. We're doing some training, dude. I'm training. So I appreciate you guys popping in. Hex, hope you had a great stream, man. Thank you. If you guys don't know Hex, by the way, go check him out. Super chill, dude. Man's a beast. Plays for Team Chair Sniffers, by the way. So you see him in scrim sometimes, but dude's a beast. Would highly recommend. Great streamer, and I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. I'm guessing you have a lobby up?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, let me hop in.
I guess I could.
Yeah, I feel like a big part of this is like just being like aware of like where those god palettes are, so that, like if something happens, like you get cut off or whatever, it's like you can like quickly adjust on the fly, you know? Okay. While you're talking about potential rules that maybe shouldn't be rules or whatever, like, because I like that. Like, there's one more thing that I'm wondering if it shouldn't be allowed or not. The rules also say that you're allowed to run Champion of Light just as one of the perks.
Yes.
Is that
Yes.
that just allowed? So like in this set, I could run like balanced Champion of Light.
You could, yeah.
'Cause that's interesting because I feel like at like the god palettes, like obviously yeah, there's like the teleport or whatever, but I feel like that's a crazy slowdown. I feel like.
It is, yeah. I mean, if you drop it at the God Palette, for example, you get more distance.
Yeah, yeah, and against every killer too, right? Because that's yeah. I feel like with a lot of
I
killers,
mean, you can, yeah, yeah. If you feel like there's no other better perk, then that's good.
Yeah.
I just feel like on a lot of killers, Resi is a really strong competitor. Oh, I forgot to set map.
It's all good.
That's my bad.
That's gonna be a penalty, man. Sorry. Minus 30-second penalty. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I actually just wanted to see what perks you're running.
Oh, I see. The old
So I
scouting
can play
technique.
around them now.
Ah, yeah.
Was a planned misclick.
It's gonna be crazy because I'm running the perk that you told me to run. I bet you never expected that. Never expected that in a million years. Also, thank you, Nathan.
That's
I appreciate it.
crazy. But yeah, I think on Dredge set as well, Resi is kind of good.
Yeah,
Because a lot of the pellets you can almost kind of check spot, and especially if the Dredge is like holding a TP.
Yeah. It definitely.
And vaulting the side when he goes around, because you obviously can't run around the other side, so you're forced to vault. So Resi on same ping is really, really good for that.
Yeah.
Because if you win, it's really nice. Oh,
Yep.
another thing. If you are 100% getting hit, right, because he's playing TP and realistically you're not going to win it, what you want to do, ideally, is make sure that he actually uses his power.
Oh yeah, so it goes
Because
on
then the
cooldown.
power is on cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that a lot too, right? Because you don't want to just let him like let go of it and immediately get it again. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I see what you mean about the sound. Yeah.
You see what I mean, right?
Yeah,
I just did it so you see.
Yeah. That
Because
makes
I think
sense.
following is better than this, but
Like, I don't know if this is smart though. Doing it, but
this is smart. You path wrong though. You should have used PL to make 11. Because now you're in big trouble.
yeah. Okay, wait. I didn't realize where I was on the map. I see now. I got really lucky right there. I didn't see where I was on the map, and that kind of fucked me over. Oh, you're during your fucking Giga Chad. That's the most Giga Chad shit I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. I was not expecting that. Oh, fuck me.
Ay, man.
Okay, but my pathing there was right to go upstairs, but I should have went.
Going upstairs was great. You just had to, I dropped down to use PL.
Oh.
You just drop down PL and you go to God Palette 11.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
If I do that.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes.
All right, yeah. Yeah, because I can drop down. I can even drop down courtyard, right? Like I can go like.
Yeah, you just go through courtyard to 11.
Yeah. All right, yeah, that makes
Usually
sense.
the courtyard lockers are pretty shit. And
Okay.
also I would only know you go there once I see you that you dropped, so I don't know. It's just it was the correct decision. You just fucked up afterwards.
Yeah.
By the way, you know the bloodlust thing?
Mhm.
I had bloodlust too.
Oh, really?
I had bloodlust too when I hit you. I was like
That's
almost
interesting.
bloodlust 3 already.
Huh.
Because as long as you don't actually TP, I just keep getting bloodlust.
Yeah, that's insane. I didn't know it worked that way with Dredge. I thought it would be like not like that, but
So yeah, one thing to keep in mind for you, very important, you camped that pellet, right?
yeah.
You camped that pellet, so the important part is you need to let go of shift there. Because otherwise I keep my chase.
Oh, did I not let go of shift? Oh yeah, you're right. I feel like this is a bit of an adjustment, but I feel okay about it.
Yeah. So far you're doing the right thing, now you did not.
Yeah. Huh. I was trying to get to that without getting hit so I can BL to 11, but... There's actually a great locker here. Like, what do I don't really understand. Like, I feel like it's not, it doesn't feel free to me. Like, I feel like it's like, there's so many openings.
It's not entirely free, no.
Huh.
But you need to adjust. You just need to, like, basically what you need to keep in mind is that the 3 things
Hold
you
that
want
thought.
to ensure
It's my turn.
happens is you want to use your 3 pellets, right? You want to use 11. You want to use 7 while dropping from upstairs, like the bathroom, and then you want to use the infirmary while you're coming from inside. That's your goal for the entire chase. Whatever you do in between, after, before, anything that allows you to still do that is a good plan.
Would it be crazy to, like, go to the bathrooms right away from upstairs? Like immediately path that way, like off the start? Like, so I just go there, drop, throw a pallet, like leave, and then try to use the god pallets after?
How would you start then? How would you run there? Because I could always cut you off with TP, I think.
Oh yeah, wait, maybe you're right. Yeah.
I think I can always cut you off if you do that.
Yeah, because there's no actual stairs here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
And if you commit upstairs, you will have to drop the pallet 11 from like hallway side and not from that you can go up the stairs.
I just feel like if you cut me off with TP and then I have to like adjust my route, then like I usually end up using BL, and then if I use BL, it's like how do I get the bathroom pallet dropped?
That's hard. That's hard, yeah.
Yeah,
if you use BL without dropping bathroom pallet, it's hard. And also, what you can keep in mind is if you get cut off from the 7 drop down, you can use your BL to go through courtyard, dropping from this here, and go to the infirmary, and then you come from it from the right side as well.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh shit! Wait, did you fake that one over there? Is that crazy?
Yes, I did.
Ah, I see. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Huh. I don't know. I don't think I want to play this set. I don't think I want this to be one of the sets, dude. I feel like I just don't like. I feel like I don't get it. Like I don't know. Like I do get it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like I do get it, but I
mean,
feel like there's so much like adjusting on the fly. Like I don't like.
It's a matter of keeping in mind what you. It's kind of the same thing as all sets, with like keeping in mind what you want to do based on the RNG that you have. Just that in this set you have the advantage that the RNG is always the same, almost.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like obviously,
So you only
like
need to
some
adjust on the
locker.
fly what you use to go where.
Yeah. Maybe it is still okay. Like okay, so like it's getting late, so I gotta start wrapping up soon. But like, what conclusions did we come to in terms of like sets? Is there any sets you think I should go with? Like
So what? So look. What Light said before. I think it was Subat, Albi, and
Tony,
I don't know who
think?
it was.
I think Tony was the last one. I think Tony was the last
Yeah,
one.
probably Tony. Probably
Yeah,
Tony.
yeah.
Against those people, you don't want to go M1 killers. You want to go something mechanical or something specific, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you maybe pick up Dredge, Singularity for those. I don't know what else is good. Let me look at the killers. Something mechanical. Maybe you can go for Billy there. Maybe you can go for Oni, but that's very M1 heavy. You said maybe Huntress you would consider. You can go Wraith DDS if that's a set you're feeling good on. You can go for like maybe even Slinger. Artist if that's something you play. Unknown if that's something you play. Chucky. Like something like this, you know? Something that's like Nurse.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like. Okay, so I don't know.
And for everyone else, you go for like Hag Trapper, Freddy.
It's interesting because I feel the opposite. I feel like I don't have a mechanical advantage against any like. I feel like it's okay. So I don't know Albi or Tony that well. Like I know Tony a bit. Like I know he's a beast. I've seen him play. Like I know he's good. Albi I know I've heard people say is really good. Like I think Light said that he thinks Albi is the best survivor in the tourney basically. Like he's like really solid and like he expects him to do really well. But I don't really like I don't know them that well to the point to know like their killer skills. I do know that with Zubat though. Like I don't know if I would say I'm confidently better mechanically on any killer than Zubat. Like I really don't. I feel like if like I think going against someone like Zubat, I feel like I would have the best chance
You can
doing something like an M1 killer, where it's more just about like route running and like using the whole map, as opposed to like mechanical skill. You know.
That's the thing. If you feel like you're the better survivor, you play simple killers. If you feel like survivor in the matchup, right? If you look at it.
Okay.
If you are worse mechanically and worse, like if you're worse at killer and worse at survivor, you play volatile Zets because maybe you can win them.
Okay.
If you feel like you're the better killer, you play mechanical killers. And if you feel like you're the better survivor, you play simple killers. Because on simple killers, like on Trapper, no matter what the Trapper does, if you played well on survivor, you're getting your like fucking cow shed. It's fucking probably like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
You're getting those. No, it could be the best killer in the world. If you're playing well on survivor, there's nothing you can do. Nothing.
Yeah.
It's just survivor focused.
Yeah.
But on Nurse or Blight, it's the other way around, right?
Bro, this is
if
why
you're the better killer on those mechanically, it doesn't matter how good the survivor is. It doesn't matter who it is. They will just get hit and die.
Yeah, like
if you play better on killer.
Yeah, like you're just gonna get a good time on killer no matter what.
So that's the philosophy.
Yeah,
that's the philosophy.
I guess the problem with that is like philosophically speaking, I don't I don't know like I'm such a terrible judge of like my own skill compared to others. I feel like that's like the exact kind of mindset that I've tried to never have in this game is like comparing my skill to other people. And I have no like I don't know. I have no idea if I'm good or bad at survivor or killer or what killers or whatever. Like I feel like going into each set, I'm like I feel like again, if I think of like examples of pretty much every person here, like I guess I know some of their strong killers, but even like like for instance, like I would say Zubat is a really good Singularity. I know he plays Singularity a lot. That's like one of his main killers that he played for a long time. But like, if you asked me, are you a better Singularity than Zubat? I'd be like, I have no fucking idea. Like, I feel like I naturally just go to the mindset of probably not, but I don't know. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's not good because I feel like I need to have a realistic judge on this, right?
Yeah, you definitely do, and I can't help you too much because I don't know half the people. Like I've seen their names somewhere sometimes, but that's about it.
Yeah. So I don't, bro.
And
I don't. I'm probably.
Obviously, some of them I know. Zubat, I know he's good.
I think at the end of the day, I think I just want to get like 4 sets that I feel comfortable on, and then just fucking play them, and then just wing it. I think that's all I could really do.
Yeah. And again, I think it's less important to think about what the other people like to play as killer. It's more important to think about the dynamics of the set and how comfortable you feel on it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, shit, man. I don't know. I'm probably gonna spend the next couple days continuing to get ready too. So I don't know. If you're around, feel free to come help me some more. But otherwise, I think like Light was around, and I think he was gonna help me too. So I'm sure I'm gonna have people around that will be around. But if you're around,
Yeah,
I mean,
sounds
feel
good.
free because I'm down. I still need to figure it out. I do think like Singularity is a good one. Again, I feel like with people like Zubat, it's like hard. Like I might still do it anyway, just because like I feel like as long as I'm prepared, then maybe it's fine, and I could just hope to out execute. But I feel like it's like I feel good about Singularity. Maybe like, and again like maybe Wesker, maybe Billy, but like I'm not like super confident on either one of those. If the Trapper set is actually going to be like one, like if there really is just going to be like a Trapper Cal, like whether it's like Tiebreaker or one you can pick, then like that's another option too. I do want to try some of these like M1 killers just to see how they feel. But yeah, I'll save that for probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, same philosophy.
Yeah.
If you're the better survivor, you want to pick simple killers. If you're the better killer, pick mechanical killers that you're good at. If you're not better on anything, pick volatile killers. And against anyone, if you prepare something niche, that's great. Like Dredge, nobody will know anything. Singularity, probably nobody will come up with cam setups.
I don't know if you can even answer this question because I feel like you're like so deep into like comp that maybe you're not even connected enough to know. But do you think that like Ghostface Larry's would be niche enough, or do you think people know Ghostface Larry's? Like, do people know Larry's? I don't know. Like, I know Larry's has lot of God
not even in
palettes.
comp people. Not even in comp people know Ghostface Larry's. If you go on ladder, people do the wildest shit on that map.
Yeah, dude, like I've had people ask me for that map occasionally on ladder. I think I'm undefeated on it. I think I've won that set every time. I mean, I've only did it like 3 or 4 times, but like I feel
like Larry's is you need to scout well and know where every single God pellet on the map is, and keep that in mind. And then you need to figure out the plan on how you run through every single God pellet before you get it. That's the whole plan.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you feel like you can execute that and you can remember that and you can path it correctly, you take Windows, obviously, and probably Live. If you feel like you can path that correctly and keep it in mind, then go for it, practice it, see if you can do it. If you feel like you might mess up the God pellets because he's in stock and then maybe you get surprised or you get exposed and panic or whatever, or you might not get all the God pellets connected properly because you'd go for the wrong route, then the set is volatile as fuck.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It does seem volatile. Like I feel like unless I'm like, it's a good way to word it. I think unless I'm like extremely comfortable in it, then it's just going to be volatile, right? Like, yeah, it might be good for me, but then it might also be terrible for me. And it's like, is that worth?
Like for me, I'm really, really, really confident on Larry's. I know that map so well. I love scrimming it. I played it for years. I know how to play it. But that's for me because I scrimmed it a shit ton.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I'll spend the next 2 days trying to figure it out. But I think I got like a few that I'm feeling good about, and then I'll have to just figure out like 1 or 2 more. Then I think I should be okay.
How good is your blight?
Oh yeah, I wanted to chase you around as like nurse at some point too. Okay, do you want to do that real quick? I literally,
sure.
I don't know. I think that both my nurse and blight are both terrible. I think, but I don't know because I don't really play them ever. Like I took time to learn them both, and then I was like, okay, I know how to play them now, and then I just kind of like stopped playing them for a long time. Let's do nurse first. I feel like this is probably going to be bad, so just fair warning. But I don't know. I really don't know. Also, Rem, thank you for the raid, by the way. I thought I was about to hop off and end, so I was gonna wait until I hopped out of call to thank you. But thank you, Rem. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. You guys don't know Rem, god tier artist player, super chill, and Rem, I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Hope the stream went well. Thank you. I'm currently training with Laser, by the way, so just a heads up for everybody that popped in. There's like a 1v1 tournament this Thursday with a bunch of streamers, and I'm trying to be as prepared as I can because there's no prize money or anything. It's mostly just for fun and like bragging rights. But I still want, if it's gonna be this big event that's like 1v1 based, I still want to do well. Especially because like I think there's like expectations on me too, which I kind of like in a weird way. I hate, but maybe like I don't know. Because I feel like I'm like the main person there that has done 1v1s, so I think everyone's like expecting me to be like the favorite. Which feels like now I just need to perform, right? That sucks. Like now I feel like I have to do well. Like what the fuck? That sucks, man. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, this first chase especially.
It's a blessing and the curse. You know why? It's a blessing because people will be feeling the pressure going against you. They will be expecting you to be good, and that will be on their mental, and they will be more panicky against you than usually. Apart from like good survivors, like I don't think Zubat will be panicky at all.
Yeah.
But for most people, they will feel the pressure against you more than against other people. But it's also bad for you because you're gonna feel the pressure.
Yeah.
So if you deal with it well, it's good.
Yeah, I just don't know. That's the thing. And yeah, you're supposed to blink swing, right? Which is a lot of. That's interesting. Because I think that pretty much just gives you like main for free, right?
If I wanted to, yes.
Okay, do you one blink for distance and then fatigue, or do you double blink for distance?
Depends on the situation. It's the only thing I can tell you.
I really thought you were just gonna main here, so I got kind of thrown for the loop.
That is problematic. I have no idea why you would pass like that, but that's problematic for me.
Oh, see, that was a hardcore overblink. I shouldn't have sent that either, and I fucked it up. Yeah, see, I told you, I think the first game is gonna be me, like, I don't play this killer much, so, like, my muscle memory is all fucky. Like, I charged that first one way too much. I probably shouldn't have even blinked here. That probably should have walked you down more. Alright, let's restart. Yeah, sorry, this whole first game was just me, like,
Oh, it's all good.
relearning Nurse. I feel like I literally play this killer like once a month these days, so I don't know. I could also, like, I do think if I actually, like, I don't know, we'll see if there's any potential with my Nurse at all, because if there's even potential, I think if I just took time to brush up. This is one of those killers that, like, I used to play, but then just stopped, and, like, again, I just play her so rarely now. Like, I think I get the, like, theory behind playing her, if that makes sense. Like, I think anyway, I'm not confident on this. I think I know the, like, decision making, at least somewhat. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some things I'm missing, but at least to, like, a certain extent. And then I think it's more just comes down to whether my muscle memory is actually there or not, you know?
Yeah. One thing is the theory, the other one is if you can execute it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And I think I got the theory, like, somewhat at least to a certain extent. Like, I'm not like full sending every second blink and, like, you know, putting myself in weird positions. At least I try not to, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's some theory for this. So at the start, you obviously blink and swing, and you have to blink and swing inside of Shack. You're not allowed to go around.
Yeah.
If the survivor has the main window, right there at the front, you know, front right of main.
Yeah.
You want to fatigue first blink, because you cannot, like, if you second blink, you have longer fatigue lives off it, and then you have full 50-50 on main. If you lose it, it's kind of GG. If you fatigue, you can full blink through main, and then have a second blink, you at least don't lose the survivor. It's still God window, it's insane. If you have it, go for it to survivor. You insta-vault it. And you're chilling.
So, but, like, do you mean the window we have right now, or do you mean the one that's
no,
here?
Front right.
Okay,
the ones, yeah.
Okay.
Because the Nurse she cannot catch up with it. It's impossible. If the survivor is going to the tiles on the right side, you usually want to double blink, because with the second blink, you have less distance between you and the survivor, so there's less options for you to cover, and the chance of them pathing you like I did last time are lower.
Yeah.
And if they're just holding W, you usually want to double blink as well.
Okay.
But just keep in mind that the first two blinks are like, it's impossible with them. You need to fatigue once, and then you can kind of chase.
Yeah. Oh, that was really lucky.
What the fuck?
That was a super lucky blink.
Okay, so your walking pathing is so confusing that it's insane.
I think I'm getting. So I think what's happening here is I think you're expecting me to do shit that makes sense and I'm not. Oh man, which is unfortunate because
I mean, this one was good pathing. The second one was good pathing, and I had to kind of send it because if you just blink, I'm dead on 5.
Yeah.
Which, you know, the most important thing that I fucked up this chase, the most important thing in all Nurse chases is you need to make sure that you get 2 blinked for first hit. Because if you get 1 blinked, you instantly die.
Yeah,
You don't have distance.
Yeah, because
you need to get 2 blinked. If you get 2 blinked, you can get 40 seconds every single chase. If you use Lithe and you get 2 blinked, you get 40 seconds every single chase. If you juke a blink, it goes to like 50.
Okay.
Which is great. But by the way, that blink, it worked. But please never do that again. Because if the survivor holds W to main,
yeah, I just give them main for
that
free,
blink
right?
is just so troll because they're on 11 before you can hit them.
Yeah, because they vault main with live, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that I wasn't really like thinking about zoning enough there. Yeah.
Which is why I did it, because going for it was so stupid that it should work for me, that I can wait for your second blink fatigue there every single time. But yeah. Now this was a mistake.
Oh
you have
yeah,
longer
because the
fatigue and
window,
I light
all
up
the
this
windows
window.
here. Shit, you're right.
That's the one thing you always want to check.
Like here, like do I just have to take a 50-50 now? Like
Yeah, kind of. Not even 50-50, it's 1 in 3.
see my blink. I was trying to get my
No,
blink to land
I
right
body blocked
there.
you there. I played around that actively.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because you have the
yeah.
fire barrel, right?
I forgot that you're a god. What?
Oof. That is a big oof. Not a medium oof, that's a big oof.
That could have hit, right? Like, I'm pretty sure.
It should have hit, yes. I vaulted the window so you would hit me outside.
This was probably dumb, too. I think I could have just walked you down here. I think this is where I'm trying to, like, rush. Yeah. See, I think maybe Nurse isn't it. I think I'm just too rusty with this killer. I don't like player much anymore, and I feel like my blinks aren't really going where like I want them to go. And I feel like Nurse is also the kind of killer where like if I fuck up like once, I just start overthinking. You know, like I can't like I'm just like even right now, right? Like you're just gone. Like I feel like I'm so uncomfortable in her because I don't play her much anymore. But all it takes is like one bad blink, and then I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like in my own head and I can't really think about it. You know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so I just don't think this is a killer I should go. I don't know if I necessarily need to ban it. Maybe if I know they're a Nurse player or something, maybe. Like, and I still want to practice it a bit. Like, I want to practice it a bit just because I feel like this is definitely something that people could pick. But I don't think I want it to be my pick, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Nurse is the thing is like, unless you think you're the worst player straight up, and you want a gamble set, this is not a set you go for. Because it's insanely volatile. Like, I'm probably one of the best nurses in the world, and I lose nurse sets on ladder to people who don't even main nurse.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, right? It's just like one weird pathing type thing.
If they go for some random pathing and you miss the blink or they get distance, they just get like a 1 minute chase, and the 1 minute chase, if they don't fuck up, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah,
so it's just super volatile. Blight is a really good set if you're good at it.
I see again. I don't think I am, but I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm just gonna run double speed. I know you're able to run things like shredded notes, but I've never really done it. So
double speed is best for 1v1 for sure.
Yeah.
Notes maybe in 4v1 maybe worth it. Maybe I still think double speed is best. You need the speed to outplay things. Now this is the real question, Tofu. Do you know how to v1 tag?
You can still do that? I thought that was gone.
Yes.
Oh no, I have no idea.
It's different. It's different now. I can explain it to you.
Okay.
I'll explain it to you. I'll show you how it works and then you can do it. It's not hard to execute. It's not the same thing. It's like different, but it has the same effect.
Okay.
So find yourself a car somewhere. Like not a slide car, but like truck. You know, any truck. Green truck, white truck.
Okay, yeah, there's a truck like top left. Kind of like
nice.
mid left.
Okay, so hello. Come here.
Oh, okay, this truck. Okay, yeah.
So what you want to do is, if you look straight into a wall, you can't rush, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look full sideways, but like not full sideways, 90 degrees, but like at a very slight angle into the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see you can rush.
Yeah.
You will insta bump. No, not quite this. You need to look a bit more into the wall.
Okay,
but you will insta bump,
yeah,
and then you bump right around the side that you didn't look to. And you can just insta rush the other side.
It's not. Does it not work on the front?
No, it works, it works. Just go a bit further back.
I'm like putting my camera as far left as I can without bumping.
No, you need to be a bit further away from the truck, I think.
Oh, like I need to take a step away?
Like slightly. You see?
So like, is the idea just that like you use the momentum from the bump to then like, is that the idea?
You just insta rush, yeah, you just insta rush.
Like that, essentially?
Let me see it on your stream. Yes, perfect.
Huh. Yeah, because
Like almost perfect. You just need to do the execution a bit faster, and it's perfect.
Like if I just like come over here, I could just. Okay, that's hard. I see. But okay, like I'm trying to think about like how would you use this in an actual scenario, right? Like if you're like
what you use is
around this.
what you do is right. If you're here, and let's assume the hook is not here. The hook fucks you. But you can if you look this way, you can insta rush this side. If you look this way, you can insta rush this side. So if you just go in front of this and do this, right? Look left, right, quickly.
Yeah, like
they never know what direction you can go into because you can go both ways at all times.
That's like it's honestly hard.
What you can always do, what you can also do is, if you bump yourself off this, like in a slight angle, right here, then you can insta swing around this way, and that's useful for. You would do that on this corner, if the pallet is dropped here, and you would just insta swing if they're camping it here, and it hits like every single time. But you have the hook there, so it's hard. You need to do it the other way around.
It's like,
you need
bro,
to do it like here.
That's so hard to like
bump here.
Get reliably.
It's really, really easy once you figure it out. Really, really easy. Okay, let's go Shack and have a chase.
Yeah.
I can show you on Killer after. You want to see it for some education?
I think I'm gonna do one chase, and I think I gotta go to bed though. It's getting real late. I got some shit I gotta get done tonight.
You can bump yourself off Shack as well. By the way. I have no idea what I have. Fine. Oh, I have nothing. That's perfect. That is wonderful.
Bro, yeah. You know what? It's a warm-up chase. Okay. Luckily you had nothing though, so it's fine.
I thought I had you. Well, I actually have nothing. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate circumstances.
Oh, bro, I'm bad at this killer. Yeah, I don't think this is it either. Like, I mean, this is basically just pure luck because you had a dead zone, you know? I don't know. We can try one more, just real quick. We can just boot up and do a chase. Because I feel like that one almost didn't count. And here, let me ban this weirdo in chat. I don't know what the fuck. Was this guy, like, the fuck was he even saying? You're just copying everyone else playing killer. That is the weirdest.
You have 2 roles in the game. How dare you play one of them, Tofu?
That's gotta.
How
Dude,
dare you?
I swear, like Twitch chatters must be like, it's like you get the weirdest motherfuckers. Like it's so odd. Like people will like randomly bitch about the strangest things. Like it's one thing to come in and be like if you came in and was like, hey, nice fucking stupid hair, loser. I'd be like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. My hair's kind of dumb, you know, whatever. But like complaining about like what? Playing killer and calling me a sheep.
Makes
like,
0 sense.
That is so strange. Like, what a weird thing to say. Like, I don't know, what the fuck? Super weird, man. Alright.
I'm not having nothing. This is so great.
Is it again? Oh god.
I mean, it's fine. I'll figure something out.
Okay.
We're testing, okay? We're testing. We're seeing if you know how to play this spell.
Oh wait, you had live up still. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I think without live though, that should work. Yeah, like.
Kind of. That's unfortunate. My RNGs this match have not been insane.
Yeah. I think this is what I think I might just have to come back to a couple of these killers because like realistically I'm gonna need to practice them anyway because I feel like again I only get 3 bans and then anything's open for the second set, so I want to like at least like brush up on almost everything, especially like the mechanical shit, right? Like if I'm not planning on banning a mechanical killer, I want to like brush up on him at least a little. So yeah, I mean I gotta get to bed now because it's getting late, but if you're gonna be around the next couple of days, I'm gonna.
Yeah, the map's blood dodge.
Sorry, what's up?
I just checked if the map was blood dodge because someone in chat was saying the rules are Safo, and I was like,
Oh yeah, no, it's blood dodge.
But it's Safo is just DBDL.
Yeah. I think they're probably thinking of yeah, DBDL. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out because I feel like I feel like I have like I mean I have one set that I'm confident in right now and that's it. So they banned that and then I'm just like I don't know. So like I definitely gotta get some more. Like I guess there's a couple I'm leaning towards, but I don't know. I gotta figure it out for sure. So I think the next couple of days I'm gonna investigate more and then I guess I'll just settle on something.
Yeah, just see about it. I told you the logic, how you select killers, and then you just need to see what killers fit that and what killers you feel good on.
Yeah. True.
Both sides, not just killer side.
Yeah, it's a good point as well.
By the way, I'm loading into a bot game with Blight. I'll send you a clip of the.
Oh yeah. Please do. Yeah.
So if you're at some point curious, you can check it out when you play Blight again.
Yeah. I would definitely love to see it for sure, like more from your POV. All right, but I'm gonna hop out of call now. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. If you're around the next couple of days,
it was fun.
Yep, I'm down to go again. I might even be, but we'll see. I might have Light around and some other people as well. So yeah, we'll just see. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the help.
Have a good one. Good night, man.
Yep,
Bye-bye.
take care. See you, dude. All right, chat. That's it for me. It's late. I gotta get out of here. I've already been streaming much later than I should have been. I'm hopping out. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I know a lot of people hate 1v1s as content. I'm gonna be doing this. I think I'm just gonna do this all day tomorrow, or the next day, just the whole way until Thursday. I think I'm just gonna do it because, bro, I'm fucking bad. I'm fucking bad, dude. I'm gonna get shit on the end of the tournament. Honestly, it's over, dude. It's completely over. I need to like warm up in like a big I really need to like get it together. So I think the next couple days I'm just gonna do ones, and try to get ready a bit. And then after the 1v1 tournament, I'll probably go back to like doing normal like pub shit again. But yeah. So I don't know. Actually, the people that are here are probably the people that like ones. If I'm gonna be real, so I feel like I'm talking to nobody right now. I feel like the people that don't like ones are probably already gone. So I don't even know what the fuck. I'm just talking to nobody. I probably won't do off-stream practice. No, I'm too busy, dude. My life's too busy. I can't really justify playing DVD off-stream.
Free subby wubby. You won't.
Like I don't know. Unless it's like recording for YouTube or something. Right, Trevor, thanks for the 53 buttons, gamer. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. And also, I'm sorry for all the subs I missed. I was in call, so I didn't want to like, flood the call with like thanking subs. But I did see everybody that subbed, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me figure out who I want to raid. I'll try to find somebody that's not playing killer because they're obviously just copying everybody, and I don't want to raid no sheeple. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to send you guys to a sheep. Like that'd be pretty fucked up. So like, let's not do that. Which, by the way, is a joke, and I'm gonna actually raid. I don't know. Who am I gonna raid? Oh God, I don't know. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna raid Naya, Deadly Naya. You guys can go chill with Naya. She's cool. She's good peoples. She is good peoples. You guys probably already know Naya. You've probably seen her around different chats and stuff. She's cool. She's good peoples. You guys can go chill with her. She's playing killer, so she's kind of a sheeple. She's kind of sheeple, but it's okay. It's fine. Go hang out with her. Go vibe. Go hit her with a get ready nerd debated. I'm gonna go get some stuff done. Feel free to let her know that I'm basically gone. I gotta raid and go because I've already drawn out stream for way too long. But thank you guys for vibing. Thank you guys for hanging. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. We're probably gonna do more ones tomorrow. And I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow night. Have a good one, guys. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. I'll take care. I'll see ya. See you later. See ya.